What's good? What's good? What's good? Man, I've been waiting for this day. I know I'm playing Pokemon Home right now. I was waiting. Actually, let me make sure that everything's ready for Pokemon Home. Everything looks pretty good. Trying to get some teams going. Someone was gonna get me some additional Pokemon. I planned on making some of the top tier teams that I saw in Pokemon Champions, but what's going on? What's Gucci? Good evening, everybody. So for those teams for that future stream, again, I'll be using the top tier teams. We got about 20 plus days left in Pokemon Champions first rank ladder. I'd be honored if I got extremely high. I mean, it only goes to like Pokeball, Great Ball, Ultra Ball. Then I think after Ultra Ball is Master Ball, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check. What are the tiers in Pokemon Champions? So yeah, I mean after Ultra Ball is Master Ball, then there's an exclusive champion tier, which is a top 300 players worldwide. So you are literally competing against the entirety of the globe, which is amazing, and it's what Pokemon has always been about from a competitive standpoint, which is just phenomenal. So hopefully we can at least hit Master Ball tier starting out, but that might be delayed because it is Pragmata time. So freaking ready. This game might be super duper loud in the beginning, but I will be turning that down for myself if it is too loud. So I got to get into the game. I'm not going to waste any more time. I'm going to get right into the game and adjust the volume if necessary. Let's do it. Man, this game is going to be crazy, man. Also, Johnny, I'm sorry. Hello, Lord Leviticus. My boy said Fight Club. I don't know why you said Fight Club. That's crazy. It might be a little laggy at first because the live does say that it is unstable. I'm not too sure why. We got the initial settings off rip. So we got English, display language, obviously gonna be English. I don't speak any other languages. So when it comes to this game, I've noticed that the English voice acting is phenomenal. The last time that I saw the trailer yesterday, it got the boy emotional off the English subtitles. Like, hold on. So if it can do that, we're gonna play this in English. Give me 1 second just to like readjust the backlight here. Okay. Let me see. Whoo, that's a lot better. But the question is, where should I be on screen for this game specifically? I don't know. We're going to find out shortly. Maybe I should decrease myself. Maybe I should increase myself. Move myself to the left, to the right, up, down, wherever. We're going to find out. So we're going to leave it at English. The only thing I want to know is, should I do home theater, which sounds phenomenal, TV, or headphones? I'm wearing headphones, but I feel like home theater would be like crazy. I don't know. Let's do home theater. I also slightly regret not buying this figure right here. Image on the left. Let's see. Okay. Adjust the brightness. It shouldn't say first time Mario Kart World. That is insane. I changed it before I even hopped in stream. It's crazy, dog. Hold on. Thank you so much for that, G. There we go. So we got a tag. Everything adjusted except for the title, apparently. Um, so I changed it to this may just be one of my new favorite games of all time. That is no freaking lie, dog. I'm gonna have a blast playing this. Thank you, Leviticus. I also thought about playing this game kind of in a dark setting like this. Not like this, but like this. But I might keep it lit up. I don't know. This looks pretty decent. The following accessibility presets can be adjusted from the accessibility section of the options menu. Okay. My age? You gonna make me into my age? On Twitch chat? That's crazy, dog. 32 for now. This will not affect gameplay, but it cannot be changed later. My voice said clip. Can you clip? I don't know if you can clip. Somebody told me that they couldn't clip last time. I'm also embarrassed to say that I do need a calculator to confirm my age. Okay. Nobody clipped that. My boy said age confirmed, man. Get out of here, dog. Like, why do you need my age, bro? Insane. Okay. Cool. Bro, you wild for that. Who does that? Okay. Cool. You shall forever be on. Hey. Oh, man. I'm hyped, folk. I'm so freaking hyped for this. I forgot that I pre-ordered this like at the last second a couple days ago. So I do believe I got some new costumes. Honestly, I may not use said costumes unless I can work it out in my head. Like, oh, they found these somewhere in the shelter, so on and so forth. So I don't know. Game is a little loud. The home theater is home theater ting. Can you guys hear the game so far? I think you should be able to. You can hear the game. Oh, it's gonna be lit. Hold on. Camera display. I'm looking for the audio. I'm not gonna lie. I'm cool with the audio as is. I can adjust the audio at any time, so I can just play around with that later. That's fine. What are the achievements? I don't know. So I'm here primarily for the story, but I do want somewhat of a standard experience because it's not saying that it's hard. I don't want the game to be too easy. I like the mechanics and people are going crazy and all that good jazz. So I might just set it to standard, give myself a little challenge. So that's cool. Thank you for the double confirmation there, Leviticus. The difficulty can be changed to casual when incapacitated, so it looks like we're not locked into this. That's cool. It's gonna be a beautiful story, dog. I'm gonna keep on saying that. I got such high hopes for this game. Mm-hmm.
I repeat, this is research vessel Eurotas. Identification number Delta Lima Papa 129 Alpha. Over. This is research vessel Eurotas. Edis, do you copy? Over. Come on.
Still no response from the base AI? Guess the reports were right. Okay, no AI, no auto landing. We're going in manually. You got it. Just hold on to your lunch. Bring it in, you.
Send control your way.
Roger. Switching to manual control.
Confirmed.
Bro, why the music tensing up though, folks?
Check.
Why the music tensing up like that? Like something bad's about to happen.
Landing struts.
Down and green.
Thrusters and brakes.
Operational.
We're clear for landing.
Oh, man. I can't believe they can just print something that big. Oh.
What do they mean by print?
Applications are practically endless.
So this is just a big 3D printer. That's insane.
Almost anything as long as you have a blueprint.
That explains the demo. How they were just able to kind of like, I don't want to say make guns, but guns did kind of just pop out of nowhere.
Whip up someone to answer our call.
We flew all the way out here to clean up their mess. Least they could do is meet us in person. Well, then let's get in there and scope it out. Corporate's waiting.
Let me adjust my share real quick.
Listen up. Batteries on, everyone. And don't forget to sink in.
It's interesting to see him with his crew, because in the demo it looked like he was just all alone.
Yep. No problems.
Clear. Channels online.
Okay. Let's move out.
And peep how we don't even get to see their faces. They probably like die on this part or something. I don't know. I only played the demo. And I watched no gameplay videos.
The heck? Grav sinks aren't working.
Ooh.
Watch your step. Ken, come on.
Just give me a moment here.
Where's our welcome party? Can't believe I missed my daughter's birthday for this. You got kids? Sounds rough. Nah. I wouldn't trade it for a thing.
That's facts, by the way. That's facts. Actually, you know what? I misunderstood what he said. That's not facts. Got to be there for your kid's birthday.
Please stand by.
That's what I thought he was saying at first. My bad.
All right, let's do it. Just get in and get out. Roger. Come on, Hughes.
After you.
But why he got the blicky on him already, though? Camera, reset camera, move. Okay, the basics. I like to kind of explore the areas that I'm in, just in case like I missed something. I know this is just the intro. Obviously something to get me familiar with the controls, but if I come from playing games, old school, Pokemon, all that, and if you just search a particular crevice, you'll find yourself like a potion or something. So get used to me doing that a lot. And it's crazy what they're 3D printing, like.
Not gonna lie, kinda digging the view from here too. This is your first time to the cradle, right? Yo, Hugh, check out that big rig. Can it really make anything?
Talking about that 3D printer? Sorry, not my thing. Hey, Nikki. Fill us in.
I see someone didn't do their homework.
I'll leave the studying to you, Ken. I'm going on ahead.
it's not just any 3D printer. It's called a limb replicator. Now, what do you want to know?
Okay, so let's say you can print almost anything. I heard the stuff it makes breaks easy, so it seems crazy they're printing something that big.
You're right. Limb products tend to be on the delicate side, but it's just cheaper to rebuild something than to improve its quality.
Wait, you saying this place could just collapse at any second?
Come on, man. You know better than that. They wouldn't skimp on safety standards.
You said it yourself. It's cheaper to rebuild.
Let me clarify. Buildings are made with a specialized replicator.
Sounds ominous to me, boy.
What exactly?
Like foreshadowing.
The filament is coated with materials, and stability is improved at the cost of complexity.
So it's a model that only handles construction.
Bingo. Any other questions?
Nah, thanks though. Wasn't as tricky as I thought.
Oh, so maybe you can explain it next time.
Is it back to me, bro? W camera work, by the way. So you know how like in games you'll walk to a destination, your character slows down, enters a mini cutscene. Unless I missed it, there's no indication that I could just suddenly move outside of like, you know, playing games for a while and kind of figuring out this is probably the point where I move at. Because most times in games, like the camera shifts a little bit to let you know you're back in control of your character. So W for that, love it. See, I'm not moving my character anymore.
Terminal up ahead. Time to test out your thrusters. You can climb the cargo to get up here.
No stairs? Really?
Construction's still underway.
So another thing that I love about this game is how blocky it is. So like the movement is great, but it's got that like how they built the characters for Street Fighter 6. It's like you're moving one of those bulkier, aren't like muscly kind of characters, in my opinion. So we got some Luna filament, refined as a mineral unique to the moon known as Lunum. Luna filament can absorb and copy any information it comes in contact with, required for various upgrades in the shelter. Okay. No, I don't remember if he wanted me to make my way to him. Let me see. I guess I can't make my way to him. Where am I supposed to go? Probably over here. Okay.
Over here.
Yes, sir.
I barely made that. I should have just sat for a second for it to recharge or refill.
What a mess.
Not exactly a popular hangout, is it?
Bro, my slowest walk speed is so much faster than this guy. And this game is gorgeous, by the way. This is on the Switch too, believe it or not.
What's this rubble doing here? We're gonna need some backup.
Okay, so already things look kind of shady. And I bet those bots in there, maybe behind it, I don't know. Are they just 3D printing some assistants? Hee. Boy, looking like Revenant from Apex Legends.
Welcome to the cradle. Please state your request.
Clear us a path and then take us to the data center.
In the face, that is.
As you wish.
Sheesh. What went down here?
be sending most of the people here back to Earth soon anyway. Just leave everything up to AI. Yeah, and then they send us when the thing needs fixing. It's like I always say, you can't trust a bot.
As he trusts him to get up on that platform. Craziness, man. Cause you're gonna be fighting these later in the game anyways.
Come out here and meet us? Everything's off. Alpha didn't go and fire everyone, did they?
Wait, you all feel that?
Seismic activity detected.
Again, so far, home theater audio, great choice. Yeah, he had a freaking plasma cutter, dog. That's insane. God dang.
Yeah, but our crew. Watch out! Captain!
They're about to put the camera. Oh, never mind. No! With the AI tool? Or whatever that thing is.
Warning. Suit integrity compromised. First aid protocol is offline. Warning. Suit integrity compromised. First aid protocol is offline.
It must be a big old health kit she's trying to pull. Wait a second.
Integrating lunar filament nanoweaves. Suit integrity
Hmm.
stabilizing. Suit integrity restored. Biomedical diagnostics online. Administering cellular repair. Vitals stable. Awakening subject. Hugh Williams.
WAI.
There you are. All better.
Bro, Capcom in this music, dog.
You patched me up. Can't believe someone brought that kid out here. Hey,
Hello, this is Edis, your autonomous base administrator. Unregistered guest identified. Walker, please remove him from the premises.
Oh boy, here we go. Hold on, folks.
hey, watch out. There's something right here.
W save. Okay. Okay. Yeah, man. After I just gave them a W2, dog. But we seen it coming, bro. We seen it coming. So far this reminds me of like iRobot, low key. Use your weapon primary unit to attack. Ammo will slowly recharge.
protocols. Analyze them, converting the interrupt matrix.
Bro.
Visualization complete. Initiating hack.
So that's hilarious how they did all that just to kind of show you why she's on his back. When you look at all the marketing for this game, that's where she's at. And it's because it's like, shoot, man, get away from me. Let me help you out. Oh, come on, man. W. Reach the green EX nod. I mean, I already know how this works. This is gonna be lit.
There's no time to explain.
Hey, what did you just do?
I hacked it.
What?
Mm-hmm.
You're not human? Tell me what's going on here.
I'm DI.
Forget it. This can wait. We got bigger problems.
Mm.
Captain? Are you okay?
Contact. Walker, remove our guest from the premises.
Yo!
Captain? Captain? Damn it! Contact Earth? How am I supposed to do that? It's locked.
Mm.
I can open it. Got it.
Suit integrity compromised. Maintenance required. For your safety. Access is restricted. Please utilize a repair cartridge.
This is gonna make me use my cartridge? I mean, that's very nice to know, actually.
Fully restored. Initiating unlock.
Aftershocks. Not sure how much longer this place will last.
I see the tram. That could be our way out.
They got the Vegeta space pod. Alright, cool. We out of here. Oh, passing through more blue open nodes enhances hacking, increases damage, and keeping enemies exposed for longer.
Are you hacking again?
Oh, okay.
That's right.
Yeah, that's goated. That creates weak points basically.
Why would I?
Nice. Heck yeah. All right. Hold on a second. Somebody is trying to scam me. Give me 1 second, guys. You guys can't see this chat. Twitch has decided it is spam. I'm going to go ahead and just block this person. They're obviously a bot. Okay. Cool. All right. Ooh.
Not sure I can really count on
You can't get by with just your gun, right?
Press R to dodge. Okay.
There's another one. Let me handle it.
Whoa.
Carried by a bot kid.
Let's go.
Okay, you better stay up there, and I'll get us to that tram. More of those things could be headed our way.
I almost forgot about that. Wait, did I do it wrong? Okay. My voice said reported. 100%, bro. I don't even got time for that. I just thank God that Twitch is catching it now. When it first happened, they just came in like nothing. My boy up in the 5th.
What's that?
Got it.
Mode activated. Rerouting
That's facts. That's facts, Leviticus.
Structural integrity of boarding dock below acceptable parameters.
How am I supposed to get back to my ship?
One boy's having one bad day, son. Spider-Man type beat.
What the hell happened here?
Rendezvous.
Okay, your turn. Just, what are you?
I am DI-03367, a state-of-the-art pragmatic created here at the Cradle. I possess basic life-saving protocols.
Okay, okay, that's enough. I don't need the user's manual. All right, next question. What the hell is going on here? And why are these things trying to kill us?
I don't know.
State of the art, huh? Can't believe they're all gone.
Yeah, them boys got murdered, boy. Murdered.
Hey,
I am DI-03367, a state-of-the-art
Whoa,
pragmatic
hang on a second. Don't you have a name or something?
I said I am DI-0...
Okay. Look, how about we call you Diana?
Diana?
That's how she got the name. That's funny.
From now on, you can be Diana. How's that fit?
Diana.
I'm Hugh. I don't do babysitting, but I'm gonna need your help, and,
Hugh. Diana.
yeah.
Hugh. Diana.
Hmm.
Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana.
Kids. Diana?
Diana.
Bro, who's in charge of this music, dog? W. It's the little moments they add the music in, bro. It's so freaking fire. Even though it was like a split second of like whatever instrument that was.
One pragmata and one adult male detected. Welcome to the emergency shelter.
Oh, didn't need to use that. Okay.
Reactivating the filament repair portal.
Filament repair portal.
Automatic repair. That's convenient.
That is mighty convenient.
0. Reactivating primary functions.
All right, the shelter. Looks like we got some backup power here.
Bro. It is when Diana's talking. That's right. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's as if...
See about getting passed through to Earth.
Let me hold that thought.
So, relay channels are locked down. What about the comms tower? Here we go. Look at this. The tram line leading to the solar power plant is still running. If we got the main power back up, we can ride the rail all the way to the tower. What do you think? It's not even that far. Hey. Diana. Diana?
Yeah? What?
See this spot? You think we can get here in one piece?
Anime reference.
I guess you wouldn't know that, would you?
Nope, but I have an idea.
Really?
Yeah, we'll go, and if you don't get hurt, that means it's safe. Let's go.
Sounds like a plan.
Man, I know some boneheads that would really say something like that, bro. That is hilarious, yo. So 1 second, dog. So we got, Leviticus says has that whimsical fluttery sound when Diana is talking. And I was basically saying, yeah, I definitely noticed it like as soon as you said it. Even this menu right here has got some very somber and very nice music. Definitely adorable for the AI girl. I don't know if she's like purely AI. Definitely a robot. I don't know what they classify AI as, but it's definitely like physical machine individual that is your healer of sorts. At least for that one cutscene, I think you still have to use the health packs. You still got to go to some stations to get healed, and then you have the automatic heal spots. So 3 ways for sure to get healed, which is extremely nice, especially in this game. I have already seen the new outfits online. I don't remember what they look like. I think they look kind of like as if they were already on Earth, per se. And I was like, that doesn't really seem fitting for where we're at right now. The game, the outfits already right now are fire. So I did not want to use any additional costumes yet. But the least that I could do is just show them to you guys and have you guys check them out if you haven't already. So it says here, the shelter. The shelter is a place away from prying eyes and enemy interference where you can safely upgrade, unlock abilities, and adjust your loadout. So that's good to know. You can also use a tram to travel around the cradle. I guess I do that. You would imagine through the menu, right? Also, how do I save? Amiibo. Scan an amiibo to get weapons and items that will support you in battle. You can scan it once each time you depart from the shelter. Official website to confirm the support of the amiibo. I tried to get the amiibo for Diane. Or Diana, whichever her name is. And they sold out. I should have just got it as soon as it was available. But try to get it on eBay now. They're selling it for like $40 more. They're scalping that thing as if it's freaking Pokemon products. Insane. Looks like I do have the option to save. Let's go ahead and do that so that we don't lose any data. Of course, in progress. Let's try this. Diana, okay, her hacking ability. So this is pretty cool. So in this game, I know I haven't gotten there yet. Again, I have played the demo. When you have your primary weapon, it does recharge. You can pick up other weapons, but as soon as you use the last bullet, it disappears, if I'm not mistaken. So you're always gonna have your primary weapon. I think I'd rather upgrade that as well as the hacking would be pretty much my playstyle. Because I'm not exactly looking to get hit. I'm looking to evade and dodge like whatever I need to. I don't have any credits though, so I can't even upgrade right now even if I wanted to. Plus it's the beginning of the game. Yeah, let me earn my way up. Terminal for acquiring or upgrading various items. Exchange Luna filament to upgrade weapons and hacking nodes or unlock new abilities. Oh, I picked up. Oh, I was gonna say I picked up quite a few nodes, or the Luna filaments, but I see it's only been 123. Upgrade repair cartridge. I probably would go for that. Thruster charges. Press R to activate thrusters. Those are both really good. Those are both very good. Oh, I'm looking for where I can adjust my costume, but I can't find it.
Let's try our best, Hugh.
Yo, I'm gonna need your support till I'm back home.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty fun talking like this. Let's talk a bunch while we have the chance.
Well, let's try to talk to her one more time.
The more I'm around you, the more you seem like a real kid. I wonder how many bots like you are hanging around here.
Not many, because I'm specially made. I'm DI-03367. a state-of-the-art pragmatic created here at the Cradle.
Here you go again. Diana, I heard you, all right?
So what's interesting, I was gonna make mention of that. I'm like, she's, you know, specially made AI, whatever you want to call her. But she does retain a lot of kid-like mannerisms, if you would, which is cool.
Why did you come to the moon?
Work. I got bills to pay. This ain't a field trip. We lost contact with the folks here, so we came to check things out. I thought it was just gonna be signal interference or something.
It'll be okay, Hugh. Space storms mess with signals all the time. So your guess was pretty good.
If you're trying to make me feel better, I appreciate it.
You feel me? Yes, sir. I thought he was about to say something crazy. So that's all the chats. Okay.
Memory replicator is standing by.
Whoa. Does everything in here talk?
All right. One quick thing. So I noticed that this game has things for me to unlock, like different achievements. That's new to me. I think that's where we do the costumes, by the way. That's new to me. Even she noticed it. It's funny because apparently Nintendo, from what I heard on one of the YouTube channels, was like, they want you to enjoy the game for the game. So there's not going to be any achievements or trophies for you to hunt. So this is, I didn't know this was his costume. That's insane. First and foremost, that's pretty nice looking. I still want to go OG for right now though. If anybody's played the game, what's it called? It's in my Steam library. It's called, hold on. It's not Vindictus. Vanquish. If anybody's played Vanquished, it looks a lot like that. Okay, cool. Hold on, I did not mean to do that. Let me get my drip right. We got Neo Kanoichi. Okay, these are not the costumes I saw online at all. Somewhere down the line in this game, I will be using these costumes, but again, the OG looks right now are just fire, phenomenal. So let's stick with what we got right now. That's fire. Let me talk to her one more time. I cannot talk. There we go.
So Edis is the main AI that oversees the cradle?
No, Edith only manages the bots. But those bots are pretty much everywhere, so...
Edis is everywhere. Who the hell thought that was a good idea?
That's interesting. Not gonna lie, we could probably talk to her forever. If it's required to get to the next section, then cool. I mean, I can't go anywhere right now. I can go down here. I guess if it has a blue line on the floor, that's pretty much a good indicator that we can.
We should make for the power plant.
Exactly. So you can board the tram in the shelter, travel to tram stations and other sectors, either the starting point or any opened escape hatch. Before departure, review your loadout and make any adjustments needed for the battles ahead. I've got nothing. I just started the game. So we're going to go in as is. I'm going to go ahead and ride the tram. There's only one location. But I'm already here. That's why I'm a little confused. Unless the shelter is different. Am I tripping, Chad? Am I tripping?
Why is it so dark? Guess no one's home.
I think this whole sector's an emergency.
Hold on. Yeah, I know that the shelter is my home base, but I was just at the previous location is what I'm saying. So I didn't know if they were like, I'm not explaining it right. That's what it is. Severe terminal detected. Let's see if I can interact here. Emergency mode. Current unlimited to 35%. Non-operational. Top floor. Supervision. And data got saved. We lit. So it looks like there is autosave in the game.
Looks like we have a power switch nearby. Let's go find it.
Okay. That's really nice to know. I don't recall that in the demo. I only played the demo one time, but I was so tempted to play it multiple times. Lockdown procedures. Every rookie on your team gets thrown off by their first lockdown drill. You're not alone. Just operate the terminals located in the inactive sectors, disengage the locks, most problems sort themselves out once we're in the controls. Yeah, I forgot in the demo there's also all these letters laying around as well. We do a contract. Private zones, 24 hours surveillance. I remember this one. Now, I remember that first boss fight too. That was a doozy. Shout out to Swoozy. I haven't thought about that dude in a while.
Backup generators online. To restore full functionality, please reboot the main power terminal on the top floor.
The top floor, huh? How many floors are there anyway?
Yeah, we did. Hell, whoa.
Something bad?
Oh. Boy, I thought that boy tried to pop up behind me, folks. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show. Certified boogeyman, I'm the one to up the skull. That's pretty cool. All right. Every rookie on the oh. Wait, did I just go backwards? Hold on. I don't think I did. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay, cool. So I see I gotta interact with that, but like I said, I do want to explore the area just a little bit.
Be careful.
Okay, you literally have to hack these things first just to make your bullets do more damage. That's crazy. So if I stood in that, would I have taken damage? Because that was pretty close. Let me just try to go through this closet first. All right. It does look amazing on the Switch. Did I fail that lock? Hold on. AJ and I've been trying. Oh, having me try to get this Pokemon, haven't failed once. I think I can get you in mine. I probably can't if you ask particular questions though. But we'll see. We'll definitely see. Good stuff, man. Wait. What am I doing? Oh, I know it has a timer on the upper right. I just thought I had it right the first time. Let me try one more time. Oh! I forgot. Okay, there was a video game that had it just like that. Okay. I see why I felt a lot this time. That's cool.
Walkers are pretty crazy. From handling small stuff to knocking out big tasks, they got it covered.
There are no kids here, but if there were, they could probably handle them too. And Edith's managing the lot. They're always there when you need them.
Man, what should we do? It's just so much easier to let the walkers handle it.
Well, I mean, there's still plenty of work that only a human can do. Like thinking up new innovations or new business ventures to explore. But anyway, enough slacking. Time to get back to crunching those lab results.
That's very ominous. Pretty sure there's gonna be a robot somewhere. I don't think I can go through here. Let me just check the whole area. Actually, I think I came through that pod. That's right. Why do I hear boss music? Hold on a second, boy. Hold on. And that's two we all.
Leave the shooting to me.
The yellow box. Let me check. Let me check. Let me check. Why is there a third rumbling? Hold on a second. Nice. Yeah, okay, so I will not be shooting any more yellow boxes. That is a health kit that I cannot get. I don't know if that thing expires or if that thing can just stay there. I hope and pray that it just stays there. But yeah, that third rumbling that shakes the controller, I'm like, dog, what is after me? Yeah, at this point, bro, just scan. So that's where I gotta go. I'm gonna go the opposite direction. Never mind. Again, bro, games have me a little paranoid. I just want to make sure I'm not missing everything.
Maybe it's a Luna fell
See
in
what
the
I mean?
planning error.
Whatever it is, it's in our way.
Yeah, it is. A third rumbling Aaron Yeager. Tatakai.
What now?
It's taking aim.
Oh, I forgot about this, boy.
It's over.
Okay. That's okay. That's the lot that I was familiar with. That's the one. And then there's gonna be another lock elsewhere that's gonna help me with that as well for me to get through. Gotcha. This is an upgrade component in this shelter. Okay. All right.
Emergency lockdown for all on-site locations has been disabled. Please
Yes,
complete
sir.
a manual reboot of the power plant controller to fully restore operations.
Double locks, huh? Starting to feel a bit unwelcome here. I wonder if Cradle staff have easy access.
Maybe? I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, there's the pod. Okay. Yeah, I'm tweaking. But I looked at the door. The door did nothing. I just had to walk through it. It's me. Not a problem. Now, this is the part that feels a lot more similar to the actual demo. Things are about to get crazy, folks.
Almost now. We got company.
You really sure you want
What? This is my fault?
Woo! Woo! Hold on, my boy. I'm taking them flyers out first thing, my boy. Whoa, we can talk about this. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. Hold on, bro. Hold on. There we go. Okay.
Not bad at this. Come on. We're not done yet.
Emergency exit to and from the shelter. That's insane. No need for me to use this, though. I'm just gonna push straight through. Am I needing to use that? I feel like I shouldn't be using this. I feel like, hold on. Over there. Okay, I freaking knew it. But it's telling me if I press the button, it'll take me back to the shelter?
We can use this to go back to the shelter.
Huh. Good to know.
Okay. She gonna be crazy in the meantime. But I also can't go back the way I came. Unless... Yeah, I feel like I'm not supposed to go back to the shelter. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to do everything but that. But okay. Whoa! Whoa! All right.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
There we go. First one down.
You gotta be kidding me. Okay. I thought there was gonna be some enemies down here, boy. Specializes in frontal compression. Blow is crazy.
Use that one up close.
I'm not even trying to use it. I'd rather go for the... What? Why is my back to the wall? Okay. Because my back was to the wall. All right, this one's probably gonna require that bigger gun.
This freaking thing is tough as hell.
All right, bruh. Whoa! Bruh, this thing was not in the demo, dog. Whoa! Hold on. I messed up. I messed up. Whoa! You know what? Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. Whoa! I'm trying to preserve my shockwave grenade, shockwave gun for as long as possible.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
And thank God we can just like press a button to see where we gotta go. You know what game needs that the most? Kingdom Hearts. 'Cause bro. But I digress. Am I tweaking? Wait. I'm tripping. No. All right, well, this is embarrassing. That's embarrassing. It's because I had to click that. Okay. It's been a while since I played the demo. My bad. Yo, from Mario, how are you doing? Thank you so much for checking out the music, brother. I really appreciate that you liked it. Tonight I am playing some Pragmata. I've been waiting for this for a while now. Okay. Sheesh!
You're going down.
Okay. Whoa! Okay. Lit. Okay, so if I walk next to it and it goes off, it does not affect me negatively. That is very good to know. And I like how the game is wanting me to go this way due to all of that. But I need to be going to this one first. So Let me try that one. Yeah, Romario, I'm not even sure if you've heard of this game. I think it's been kind of low key for me. I was in a YouTube comment section earlier for it, and it said something similar to me, where it was like, I didn't even know this game existed. Apparently, it was in development. What they call it, development hell, where the game is like, we're gonna come out with this game, but they never release it. And then so us finding out about it now, it's like, okay, well now it's out. This is the first day. So all right, cool. You know, it looks great. Let me go ahead and play it. Sorry for not streaming last night. As I said, there's gonna be one Thursday out of the month where I go to like a Pokemon TCG tournament in person, and then I typically hang out with the homies afterwards most times. But I'm back now, and I even got the house to myself for the weekend, at least Saturday. So I might even be on for Saturday as well. I got a brother here that wants me to play some Skull Knights, so I'll be doing that. Then I got some like top tier decks to play in Pokemon Champions. All right, cool. Yeah, so I'm super excited about that. I've been trying to get my homie to get me some Pokemon. The one in chat, Tech, he's been helping me out tremendously, as well as another one named Kage. Stasis net. A tactical unit that fires a spherical electromagnetic net. It expands on impact, mobilizing enemies within its radius for a short time. Okay. So to kind of catch you up, Romario, the main character here, the man that you're playing, his name is Hugh. Comes in from like from outer space to the moon. He's basically the cleanup crew with him and his other homies or coworkers. Something happens to the coworkers where the AI systems or the robots that are helping them turn their back on them, and on the radio waves when they get separated, you can hear one of them get killed by the robots, basically. So very tragic. If you look up the trailer right now, you might even be in tears. I was a little emotional. The music is beautiful. When the little robot girl Diana, whenever she speaks, you're gonna hear some very nice somber music. That's kind of the thing that tugs at your heartstrings the most. I'm not gonna lie to you. But it's a phenomenal on paper game. I'm playing it for the first time outside of the demo.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
But yeah, I'm still in the beginning portion, so you haven't missed much. Can't I heal in this? I cannot heal in this. Oh yeah, should have known. All right, let me get rid of the small one first. Hold on. Let me talk to you, bro. Oh! Yo, nah, not like this. Okay, had to restore some health there. So the game is really cool. Yikes. I might be dead. Okay. I might be dead. If they don't give me several health packs after this, I'm toaster strudels. Oh boy. I didn't want to do the stasis net just yet. I've got no bullets. I don't know if I survived this, man. I don't know if I survive this. Okay. Somehow I got all 6 of my bullets. And I'm over here wasting bullets. Thank gosh. All right, cool.
That one's not that good at long distances.
My health, man.
Emergency lockdown for
All right.
on-site locations has been disabled. Please complete a manual reboot of the power plant controller to fully restore operations.
That's fine.
That was the last of them.
Whoops. She gonna be crazy in the meantime. All right, restore power. Cool. I gotta find some way to heal. If I go back to home base, I basically have to fight everything all over again. That's what the game says. In terms of health packs, I use the only health pack that I have. Yeah, I feel like I am screwed here.
I hope dropping down here somehow leads us back up to the top floor.
Maybe there's an elevator up ahead.
Okay. I can't afford to get hit by nothing. I sneezed the wrong way. I'm finito.
Hugh, look. What's this?
That's the Earth. The blue part there is all ocean. Look outside and you can see it from here. That's weird. Only got half of it here. Ah, okay. The printer's busted. But the data here looks alright.
The ocean.
Hmm.
Everywhere.
Kinda hard to appreciate when it's just the half. Listen, we get back to the shelter, I'll whip you up a new one.
Really? I want to see.
That's pretty cool. They give you certain things to interact with Diana with. And it also seems like she is kind of just knowledgeable about the things she's knowledgeable about, but not everything, which is interesting. Read Earth memory. That's pretty cool, actually. Which is replicate a meal daily. Third floor cafeteria. Roast beef, seaweed salad. With feedback. Okay. Cool. I would love if I could get some more health.
Nobody here either. Damn. I gotta hurry and contact Earth.
Oh. Okay. That's really good. Okay.
That'll make your suit work better.
Okay. And what does this do?
Should we take a break?
I don't want to go back to base though. That's the thing. I'm looking for any way to increase my health before continuing on. That's an upgrade component, which is nice. From Young Bay. To Young Bay. Who is Young Bay? Things at the solar plant are, in a word, quiet. Grunts like us show up in the morning and check out what the boss have planned for the day, and then we spend the rest of the shift trying to look busy. Gets you thinking. We're both engineers, but you ended up on the front lines of lunar development, and me wish I could be there too.
Bots did all the work, leaving him bored to tears. And cry me a river.
Are you bored too, Hugh?
Nah, I'm good. Kinda hard to get bored keeping up with your chit-chat.
That's facts. Okay. Okay. So the key to well, I was say surviving. The key to living on the moon and advancing research and development was ensuring access to a stable power supply. It's fair to say that the advanced systems in place at our solar power plant have been the backbone for supporting Delphi's development and expansion at the cradle. A part of me just feels like I risk it and continue forward. I also have not saved the game yet. I cannot. I can only save in the shelter. Okay. Okay. That's new. Let's go ahead and decode that. Hacking nodes yellow has special effects that trigger when passed through while completing a hack. Okay. Passing through multiple nodes of the same type increases effectiveness. These nodes can only be used a limited number of times. And it temporarily disrupts, well, not temporarily, but disrupts enemy internal systems, temporarily increasing damage dealt, of course. Repeated use on the same enemy reduces its effectiveness. Passing through multiple nodes of the same type boosts damage further. Okay. Cool.
This will make it easier to hit things harder.
I know for a fact this is a boss fight ahead of me. I have 120 HP. If I'm not mistaken, there are health packs in the middle of that fight. But I don't remember. I don't even remember the attack patterns of this boss. I feel like what I do is go back to the cradle and I heal. But I don't know if when I go back to heal, I advance back to the spot that I was at. Because if I'm doing that, that's fine. But it said that I had to fight. This says that all the bots respawn. So if all the bots respawn, am I starting at the very beginning of where I was, fighting my way back to this point, which is going to leave me just the same? Or am I back to the point that I left at, going back to the same room? Because if it's back to the same room, that'd be very helpful. There's no way I'm going to know unless I, one, Google it, or two, try it out for the first time. I'm going to go ahead and try it out. Can I walk through this room? I can walk through this room. Cartridge holder. Protect and carry repair cartridges.
I can use this.
Okay. So that will increase my health, at least. By a little bit.
Imagine if our competitors tried to break in, got their hands on Luna film. Eaters would never let that happen. I mean, have you seen the bots it's got running around here? Intruders wouldn't stand a chance. Some of them are like freaking war machines.
War machines, you say? All right. Okay. I am returning to the shelter. And I hope that doesn't mess me up. I hope that doesn't mess me up. No, you're quite all right, Rosario. I'm not sure if you heard any of the breakdown of the game or not. I think you might have left after the fact, if I'm not mistaken. Oh. Okay. I can't even go back? Okay, so I guess I have...
No bots in sight.
Okay. While I'm here, I should probably upgrade while I can. And you know what? I forgot. You don't really start work until I'm like an hour into the stream, actually. So that's interesting. I totally forgot about that. Give me 1 second as well, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna hit him with the pause screen and the be right back screen. I'll be right back. All right, thank you guys so much for your patience. I don't know if Kage is watching, but if you are, Pokemon Home is still down. And since it's still down in regard to trading, you would have to add the Pokemon if they're not already in Scarlet and Violet to Scarlet and Violet, and then trade with me there, and then I'll handle the rest basically. So it's been about an hour, 23 minutes for this game so far. I actually plan to play a little bit more, and I actually didn't really get that far to begin with. I haven't even gotten to the first boss yet. So I do intend to do that and play a bit more, and then got a lot of Pokemon action coming, especially assuming I can get those Pokemon from you, in the meantime. There's also some TCG I wanted to have played, as well as the VGC. VGC is going to be super freaking fun once I get those Pokemon. I'm just tired of playing the exact same team, the Incineroar, Mimikyu, blah, blah, blah. So, I digress. Whew. Specialized for inflicting heavy damage or staggering enemies. These are actually really, really good. Tactical units are a class of weapons that increase options. Oh, I shall. Thank you so much. In a class of weapons that increase options and aid breakthroughs, they shift the battlefield, create openings, and assist in hacking. Performance skills according to the upgrade level. Okay. It's been expanded. So, I'm a very inquisitive person. What I want to know is if when I print this weapon, will I then own this weapon? Because like getting additional weapons that are not your typical through bots that you kill, so on and so forth, they actually disappear once you use the last bullet. So I'm not too sure. I would love to actually. This one in particular is really good as well. And there's upgrades for it. Wow. Printed and ready. It's ready for use. Okay. Turn on the menu. Okay. The shockwave gun is pretty much your shotgun. I should probably go ahead and get that as well, honestly. What I would like to do is maybe what I should do is upgrade the shotgun. I love the stasis net 100%. It's like the best in my opinion. It's my favorite so far. But once I use the stasis net, I need to go ahead and use the goddamn shockwave gun. We also have decode for hacking. I cannot forget about that before I use all my points. They just gave that to you for free during the demo. Let's see. Attachments. Repair up. Thruster charges. Thruster charges, I can see myself using because I do like to dodge a lot, but at the same time, when I do get hit, I feel like I get hit. I might have to go for the repair up instead. And that'll leave me with 14 points, of course, to use. I wouldn't be able to upgrade my stasis net anyways, as I am now. So it's probably a good thing I went back to base. Plus, I still got to build the globe for Diana. And I have 4 upgrade slots. Again, I think the best things to upgrade, I don't even think it would be his suit. I think priority wise, you want to do the most damage with the weapon and the hacking. Which one do I value the most? You know what? Because the hacking has been very easy for right now. Because I'll hack, they get stunned or damaged, and then they take extra damage from the primary unit. So why not just upgrade the primary unit? Yeah, and then I got one more thing that I can upgrade, and that'll definitely just go to hacking. So that's fine. Also, Mario, I hope you had a great shift yesterday, assuming you were working. I tried to go online and stream when I got home last night, but I was going off of like 3 hours of rest, which is like my second time this week. I gotta stop doing that. I just couldn't do it. We got some camping minifigures. What's a jolt? That's cool. Functionality 0. Obsession with hanging out maximum. Collect more of us and prepare for eternal companionship. So this is just, I'm pretty sure there's a an achievement unlockable for collecting all the mini cabin figures. But I want to know where to build that globe. It's probably over her head. She has that. Yeah.
Lots of REMs and decorate the shelter.
It's funny you said that, Diana. Here you go. That is pretty cool. Mysterious electronic coin featuring a smiling robot and a hat. Better hold on to it just in case. Gift a Read Earth memory to Diana in the shelter and print it using the REM replicator. While REMs have no real practical value, they might keep her entertained for a while. So just to kind of recap what the REM replicators are, they're like little mementos from Earth that you can put into your shelter on the moon, and essentially it just kind of creates some like a homey vibe from Earth, like having a desk with a globe, and like, she got her crayons and her blocks. That's pretty cool. Oh man, class is in another city. Dog sit, man. Your dogs aren't on a schedule. I never really own dogs nor cats, so I don't really know how they would really operate. I think sometimes they go to sleep with their owners, but I don't know if they sleep for a full 8 hours. It sounds like they kept you up a lot. But shout out to your wife for continuing her education. That's pretty cool. And how many dogs do you have? Sounds like you got at least like 3 or more. Dang, 5 is crazy. Hey man, that's crazy. Sleep. Oh, that's why. Because you do work this shift, so of course your nighttime would be when the sun is up and the dogs are up. Man, hopefully she comes back soon, or hopefully she can wrap everything up soon. 5 dogs, man. It's funny because people kind of forget this about me, but I don't really talk about it too much because it just never comes up in conversation. I actually have a turtle that I've owned since middle school. I'm 32 right now, so that thing has been kicking with me for over like 15 years. I got it because I wanted it to grow with me, basically. And I've got hilarious stories about it. I'm used to the sounds that it makes in the tank. Everybody else, like the roommate that I had, the couple roommates that I've had, and then my wife, were weirded out by the sounds throughout the years. But it's like, I'm used to it. I don't even know the turtle's even making noise until somebody points it out, because it's just, I grew up with that. She came back tonight though. That's good. And you got an entire week off. Are your normal days off like weeks out? Like you work a week and then you're off for a week? Yes, sir. I am married. Thank you so much. Yeah, I tried doing a vlog channel for a while. If you wanted to check out some of that content, that's also on YouTube. Really, you type in Joshy Bizzle, you'll find like everything about me, bro. You'll find the music, the vlog channel, the video game channel, and now Twitch. So I've dibbled and dabbled in quite a bit. And congrats on your marriage as well. That's pretty huge. It's more than huge, actually. It's pretty phenomenal. You need to use it before the end of July. You remind me of a friend that I have. That dude is a workaholic, and his company has to basically tell him, hey, you basically been like, we appreciate you working. You got to take a vacation, man. We're forcing you to take a vacation. Kind of sounds like that's what they got you doing. Well, it doesn't sound like they're forcing you to, the same way that they would like encourage him to. It's just saying like, hey, you got until July basically to take that vacation. But that's cool. What are you going to be doing? I know what I would be doing. Going to some conventions.
I'm gonna give it a spin.
She's really giving it a spin.
What are all these lines?
Hmm.
I don't see those on the real Earth.
Did not mean to use my thrusters there.
I want more REMs, Hugh. The globe makes the Earth seem small, like it's easy to just go anywhere. But I know it's actually way bigger than the moon. Isn't that weird?
True.
I thought the exact same thing when I was your age. That if I worked hard enough, I could go anywhere. The truth is, if you're up for it, nothing's stopping you.
Working around the house. I got you, broski. Take your time. Gotcha. Okay.
Oh yeah, that thing.
I forgot.
They look just like yours.
Oh. I ain't gonna lie. I might have to switch suits low key. I might have to switch suits. Because there's no reason that Neo Bushido and Neo Kanoichi should look this tough. I'm sorry. They might get 2 to 3 missions out of me before I switch these costumes. Oh man, I'm glad to hear it. I have not had such luck at all. She has an exclamation mark above her head. I should probably talk to her.
Let's get lots of REMs and decorate the shelter.
Yeah, that's a blessing.
REMs are pretty weird, don't you think?
What do you mean?
Everything we need is already at the cradle, so why do we need Earth stuff?
Good point.
Well, people just like having things that remind them of home, I think. Being up here ain't easy, so people hold on to whatever makes them feel better.
I wonder if REMs will make me feel better too.
Hacking seems pretty intense. What exactly are you doing?
Well, I'm a state-of-the-art pragmata that Edis can't control.
Yeah, so I've heard.
And like, I've always had this function that lets me manipulate data transmissions. Then one day, I just tried it out. Pretty cool, huh?
Whoa, that is pretty wild. So you're like some super adaptable AI bot?
I'm not some AI bot. I'm a state-of-the-art
And I spoke too soon.
I'm not gonna lie. For her to be repeating herself so much and him to be annoyed by it, it does sound like she's dropping some really good jewels, especially when the questions that he has always circle back to what she is exactly. Because all the other bots, or AI, if you would, in this game so far have just been, you build them up, they do the task without question, except for the killing of other humans at this particular juncture. But her, inquisitive, just like a child, trying out abilities, so on and so forth.
Look at all the suits here.
Okay.
They look just like yours.
Yes, they do. But I do need to get back to that spot in the mission. And I'm not even sure where to go. Probably where the blue lines are, just like last time. I'm wildin'. Oh. Ooh. Okay. That's something that wasn't in the demo. I do permanently have that weapon, but we got the weapon loadout. Printed gear can be equipped at the terminal menu and taken from the shelter into any sector. Thank goodness. Okay. Looks like the hacking node is already there. Let me confirm that though. Equipping mods. You can now equip mods. Customize your loadout to match the situation in battle. Increase HP by 10%, of course. This is so cool. Okay. Ride the tram. Solar power plant. I'm 45% complete with the solar power plant. That's interesting. And they're saying that there is a... So it looks like I actually missed something. There's something that I was supposed to get that's at the generator entrance. And then there's 3 crates, I suppose, that I never got, along with one flashy symbol thing. But in the main control lobby, I've got 1 out of the 2 read Earth memories. So that's interesting. I think what I'll do, I might just have to redo everything all over again. But that depends if I want to be a completionist or if I just only care about the story. But let me go ahead and run that back one more time. Just one more time. Because a part of me does want to be a completionist, I'm not gonna lie. And this is why I said earlier in the stream, I want to check every nook and cranny to make sure I got everything that I need. Leviticus was talking about these yellow boxes. My ammo is full. Okay. Do not return to shelter. Last time there was a health pack, so that's interesting. The game wants me to go over here, so again, I'm gonna go over here instead. I messed up a little bit. Cool. How many can I carry? I don't know. I keep saying 2, 3, 2, 3. Am I dropping one? Let me check my inventory. I did drop one. I'm tripping. Woo! I don't know why I did what I did. Lockdown procedures. I think I've already read that. Cool. She called me crazy on the inside. I'm gonna go this way. On the outside. No. All right. I guess I don't need it. And I also lost 100 health. That's no bueno. If it were something like my health packs regenerate, I would not mind using them. I've already done that. I've been there as well. But it is cool that I can go back to base and then just go straight to where that boss fight is. Oh! You call me crazy on the inside. So far, I haven't seen anything that I missed previously, which is so weird. All right. Bro, I hate that I'm missing bullets somehow. It doesn't really feel like I should be doing that. I just realized her things are not regenerating when that happens. Cool. They call me crazy on the inside. I must have lost mine. Oh, I forgot about that, boy. Yo. Stand by. Well, that is, well, let me try reading this. I read that already. But then there is a second email? No. All right, I'm just gonna go straight to the boss fight. I think I can do it with a 840 health. I'm quite confident. And I realize why they placed this here. That's actually, I should not have wasted them. Oh. I'm not gonna waste it. Yeah, you want to make sure you save those for something important, I see. I'm catching on, I'm catching on. Oh. Not sure what's in that box. I don't think I need what's in that box, honestly. And this is where the boss fight was in the demo. Okay. And that works for both sides. That's cool.
Intruders detected. Please remove them from the premises.
All right. Oh, I missed one. God dang it. Cool. Oh, there's a big boy. All right, I got a good little distance. Woo! Okay, so this game, I feel like doesn't register all my bullets sometimes. And I'm clearly aiming at his torso. Uh-huh. Sheesh. All right. I'm gonna let him marinate in that. This is perfect. Working with the pistol. W reflexes. All right, I know I was missing my bullets that time. That's on me. That's my bad. I'm the problem. Let's go.
Not sure. Starting to feel a bit lost.
This game is gorgeous. Reach the top. Cool.
We made it. Now where do we find the main power terminal?
See, here in the demo. Well, not here in the demo. I'm not in the demo. So this, in the boss fight, you get to pick up all these weapons, which really helped a lot because I didn't have them as like standard weaponry. Now the fight should be really different, if I'm not mistaken.
Lockdown disengaged. Reconnecting primary power. Energy levels at 30%. 40%. 50%. 60%.
Warning. Unauthorized access detected. Severing primary connection. This is Edith. Unregistered guests are forbidden from this area. Initializing sector guard protocol. Scanning. Targets identified. Neutralizing threats.
Nah, this dude looks crazy, folk.
Neutralize?
we're gonna have to fight our way through. Get ready.
All right. This is about to be... Oh, I forgot about that, boy. Hold on. Oh, hold on, bro. I forgot about that. Hold on, dog. Nah, you got to get your defenses. You got to get... Hold on. What? Hold on. Ain't nothing about this fight healthy, boy. I forgot how chaotic this was. Nah, son. Nah, son. So if I do use all of the bullets in the shotgun grenade, or it's a shockwave gun, what happens? Does it disappear? Did I craft it for nothing? Woo! Whoa! Okay. Whoa, don't look at me. Oh my god. So technically he is in a bit of a stun state when he does that. Unleash a critical shot. I forgot they had the God of War swag. Hold on. Unleash a critical shot, a powerful follow-up attack. Yes, sir. You know how we coming. Oh! You know how we coming, boy. Okay. Whoa. Oh. Bro, there's no way, dog. That's my only health pack left, folk. 3,000 damage incoming. I thought. Woo! Okay, hold on. Oh, she hit the Janimba. Ooh! Nah, she too swaggy, dog. When the hacking gauge fills, Diana's ability Overdrive Protocol can be activated. When used, it opens nearby enemies, immobilizes them briefly, and deals damage. The gauge fills by hacking. So I forgot she has a freaking ultimate where when you just play the game and hack, it just refills by itself. Freaking dope. And if y'all have seen Dragon Ball or played Dragon Ball Fighters and you've seen Janemba hit him with the line across the screen and a bunch of digital shards fly out, or like antimatter shards, whatever the heck energy attack it is Dragon Ball. I love that animation. That motion is chef kiss to me. It did okay. Okay. So it looks like even if I craft a schematic, I'm still not able to. Oh! Ooh! We can talk about this! Wait! I gotta use the final thingamajig. I got another shockwave grenade. Stasis net. He's trying to move. He hit my car. He trying to leave. He hit my car. He trying to leave. No, you don't. Oh, oh. Let's go, bro. That's gotta be it. Nah, this game is too lit.
Energy levels restored.
I thought he was about to get me. I'm like, I gotta view this boss fight all over again. I don't know if my items replenish.
Yeah, baby. We did it.
She don't even know what a high five is, boy.
Good job.
You know what I'm saying? Hold on, bro. But here's the thing, though. These bots were made to assist in the development of whatever they got going on the moon. Why did you give this thing weapons? Who gave this thing weapons? I gotta know more. Shelter access level. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Let's just take it back to the shelter.
All right, restore power to the lunar base. Oh, they had health pods, or they had things to step on for your health as well. I didn't see that. I'm thinking it's just me solo dolo. That's freaking cool.
A new destination has been added to the tramline. The mass production array is now accessible.
All right, so this point forward, I do not know what happens in the game. This is demo forward, basically. Mass production array. Take the tram.
Power problem. Next up, the MPA and the clock tower. What is that thing?
I'm gonna get a better look.
Not the Walmart symbol.
Careful.
Hello, we are Cabin.
Who gave him a cap?
For all things shelter.
Who gave him a... Nah, who gave him a cap, bro?
So where you been all this time?
We believe you have a shelter license key in your possession.
This thing?
We want it off the giant bot.
We won it off the giant bot. All right. Okay. That's crazy.
Pointed inquiry. We have been, let us say, asleep, but that device woke us up. Leaving us available to offer you our wide range of invaluable services.
Permissions confirmed for shelter level 1.
Shelter level upgraded. Central terminals now loaded with shiny new stuff. REM replicator beta now online and ready to serve.
Okay. The shelter is equipped with a level system. Deliver a shelter license key to Cabin, which is that robot, of course, to increase the shelter's level and unlock additional functions. Looks like he's got an update for us too. I just love how he wears his hat like T.I. That's insane to me.
Come peruse our newly expanded inventory. Cabin system booting up. Hello, fellow Cradle crew. Allow us to enhance your shelter life experience with our newest service. Introducing Cabin Stat Club. Exchange cabin coins to unlock shelter surfaces. A little quid pro coin. Please accept this gratuity for first-time crew. 1 cabin coin. Compliments of the shelter. Take a look at our fine selection of stamp boards.
Is that what this specific currency is for? Are the rewards I lock worth it? Like, does this help me with my damage output? Anything like that? I got so many questions. I should just play the goddamn game. Let's see. Hand pick decoded by changing Kevin for surprise. Locked section. Secure the shopping district zone in the mass production array to unlock nearest tram station shopping district entrance. Bot data?
Ta-da! Read more about bots here. impeccable choice.
Then everything else is random. So it looks like the questions that I had earlier about the bots, functionality or utility rather, are now being answered, which is really cool for the lore.
This is one of our more popular items.
What's up with the jukebox? I can't select shelter. Door steps. Oh, okay. It automatically changes it. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right.
Please enjoy your purchase.
I didn't buy anything though. All right. Now we've seen this thing assist as well as murder, but looks like the Walker, the M4 series multi-purpose humanoid bot, flagship product of Delphi, or was it Delphi? Widely used because it can share the same workspace and tools as humans. The M4AM model, modified for lunar use, operates in low gravity and vacuum conditions, helping reduce both staffing needs and operating costs across the cradle, which is of course where we're at. The Sector Guard, that boy, an S-35 heavy bot built by Delphi's military division, try saying that 3 times fast, mainly deployed to guard critical sites, is autonomous, but can be manually operated for riot control. That's insane. The spherical arm-mounted tanks serve as modular weapon platforms capable of carrying guided missiles, water cannons, nets, or lower power rounds. The rear fuel tank extends operational range as needed. So they're basically just guards, or as Diana thinks, she thinks it was following Edis's orders to guard the power plant. Edis, for those that are newer to the stream, is a kind of like the mastermind AI in this game so far that's controlling everything else. So it looks like the purpose of this game is to get to Edis, disable it, get all the bots working like normal again, but really just to go back to Earth. And that's it. This is a heck of a cleanup crew. I just don't like that even though I'm crafting these weapons to go out into missions with, I still will lose these weapons. We got multi-hack mode. Oh, that's nice. I desire that. Heck yeah. Multi-hacking would be so useful, especially if you can get the net on everybody, and especially if there is a grenade of some sort. Open duration. Nice. That's freaking dope. I love it. Critical shot. That sounds amazing. So unlocks critical shot. When an enemy's health is low, a critical shot node may appear passing through it during a hack. Will down enemies, letting you press ZR to perform a point blank shot. Does not spawn against certain strong enemies. Understandable. Got to keep things fair, I suppose. Fast moves. Press R right before an enemy's attack to temporarily slow down time. I think that pretty much suits me. Looks like I don't really, no pun intended. I don't really have the credits or the currency to really buy this anyways, but that in particular matches my playstyle because I do try to dodge and weave, so on and so forth. Attachments. Mod slot. Expand suit functions, adding extra slots to accommodate multiple mods, excuse me. Expands Diana's abilities by adding extra slots for hacking nodes in the hacking matrix. An upgrade to enhance Diana's hacking gauge, increases hacking gauge buildup from completed hacks. That's something that I might want to look into, honestly. I might save my credits for that, potentially. And then overdrive, enhances overdrive protocol. When hacking gauge is full, press L plus R to activate. Increases overdrive protocol's damage, open duration, and stun time. Again, that ult is insane, bro. I'm gonna save my credits on that one. I can also update, upgrade limits expanded across the shelter. Cool. I don't have any upgrade credits though, so that's very unfortunate. Has that minifigure always been there? I don't think it has. It's pretty hilarious though. Replicator. Got the globe. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try to do one more mission before I switch games.
Contact Earth. Let's head to the comms tower. Should be at the mass production array.
Mods. I could have swore I unlocked a new mod, or was it a new mod to purchase? I don't even see them here. Actually, you know what? It has been 2 hours. I don't want to just utilize the entire time playing this game. Decisions. I don't think Kage ever got back to me about. Hold on, somebody else is trying to scam me on Twitch. Account suspended or deactivated. That's perfect. Sounds like he was just playing Pac-Man. Yeah, so Kage never got back to me about the team. Tech, I don't think you had any of the other Pokemon available, so I would have to basically take some time to transfer to get what teams available that I can get. There's one team. Nope, that's Pokemon TCG. There is a rain team, but I need a Sinistcha. How can I get Sinistcha? Let me Google. Poltergeist teacup item. Oh man, I can't even form the team that I wanted to use. And I still need a Komodo. Let me message Tech. Perfect. All right, cool. I'm gonna save the game. And then we'll take a break from Pragmata for right now. I might come back on though later tonight, just as a heads up. In terms of Pokemon teams that I can build that I've seen so far, there is a third place build by from Brazil. Let me see if I can go to it. There's a third place build. I don't even know if I have King Gambit actually. And then I need Sylveon and Escadrille. Sorry. And I'll tell you what, if I can't find that team, one of two things will happen. I'll play a little bit of Pokemon TCG, because again, I'm tired of playing the exact same team in Pokemon Champions, or I will go back to Pragmata. It is Pragmata's release day. I might go back within due time. All right, so for this team, I need a Keen Gambit. I'm aware that I need to change the title of the screen, the stream. I do not have King Gambit. That sucks. I do have Sneasler. I do have Talonflame. I have a Garchomp, but it's in Legend ZA, so that kind of stinks as well. And then I need a Milotic which I could have gotten earlier, but chose not to. That sucks. Okay. All right, let's roll the dice a little bit with the recruiting. See what we can get here. There's also a collection from Pokemon Home I forgot about. Thank you. So I do have the Milotic after all, meaning I only need Lucario. No, Garchomp and King Gambit. I want to send the Pokemon back? No, collect. My bad. I could do a Charizard Sun team. I still need the King Gambit. That's insane. Superior. Zork. Superior. So there's something interesting about Tinkaton. She hits very hard. Cannot become confused and is unaffected by Intimidate. That's pretty cool. And the fact that her hammer is made from a Corviknight is pretty insane. Why do you hunt Corviknights? But I digress. I'll go ahead and snag her. More Pokemon I don't need. I see why people say there's a bit of a gotcha system. I don't really count that as a gotcha system. I'll probably just get Typhlosion here. I never had tickets this low before, man. Holy. Chandelure I can get from what's the name? I got 2 Mimikyu. Rose Raid is physically defensive, but a special attacker. That's an interesting combination. Okay. Okay. Man. I guess I'll just get Decidueye. Not sure how good he is. But I could get a third Mimikyu. I want to get a third Mimikyu. And I'm going to do this one more time. I think I can only do this one more time or so. That sucks. There goes the Garchomp that I needed, but I can just bring that from ZA. There goes the Komodo that I needed. Thank God. If I only had a King Gambit, man. God dang. Actually, no. Okay, this is gonna be a nice string. Hold on. So I can get the Komodo. And what does Clanging Scales do? It just hits hard. Okay. Lowers my defense. That's okay. It's already defensive. Boom Burst, Body Press, Flamethrower. Overcoat for the ability. Sandstorms. Immune to moves and abilities involving powder. It's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, so I needed him. Let's go. Man. Okay. So I need a King Gambit. Let me go ahead and change. So this is gonna be a nice Twitch. Okay. All right. So I just wow, changed the stream. The title of the stream. What I need to do now is go to Pokemon Home, grab my AZ's Floette from Pokemon ZA basically. And then we're in there. And it's so funny, like I never planned to. Ah, okay. Employees are all caught up and working. Doing some emails. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You got it. Yeah, this is gonna be really nice too. I have a I follow some of the tournament scenes, and there's a team that got #1 for the placement. Not exactly. I kind of know how it works. The team is going to be. You'll be able to see it when you're done with your emails. It's Incineroar, Gengar, Floette, Politoed, Whimsicott, Komodo. So freaking nice and very basic. The Gengar, Mega Gengar, of course, which makes Pokemon trapped and they can't go anywhere. You're going to use Politoed, of course, to trap people with, Perish Song. They're going to die, basically, faint. Then you got Incineroar, of course, Fake Out, Throat Chop, Parting Shot, Protect. Whimsicott with the Focus Sash. Nobody in this game so far runs Whimsicott with the goddamn Focus Sash. I don't know why they do that. And then Komodo with Dragon Fang. I am so excited. So I'm looking through my bots right now for ZA as you type up those nice emails. I think I need to bring my Gengar over as well. I never thought I'd see the day where I would use the Floette. I got the Xerneas, Yveltal, Zygarde, and the Floette, and I decided not to use them. I don't use my legendaries at all past a certain point when I grew up, because I'm like, I don't want the stats to change. But since in ZA it doesn't, we're good. All right, that'll do. All right. He is. I think he received a buff and a nerf at the same time, if I'm not mistaken, because his Mega Evolution, his hidden ability or his passive used to be Levitate. The Pokemon took that away from him because it was like he was just way too strong, and you needed some way to just knock him down a couple pegs. Aztec says I gotta evolve a Pokemon, then I'll have it. I didn't know that Komodo, excuse me, even evolved from anything. Komodo evolution line. Oh, that's right. I thought Komodo was just by himself, but there's also the pre-evolved forms as well. I totally forgot about that. That's hilarious. All right, so we got some training to do for these Pokemon. Somebody named Strider from Canada went 11-2 with this team that I'm about to build. So that's super exciting. So this team has Incineroar, which I believe I just got from Aztec as well earlier today. If I can find it. Aztec, did you not give me an Incineroar? You got my Komodo. I just got a Komodo. I'll still take it because I'm gonna probably need another one anyways. But do you have a did you ever give me that Incineroar? I'm just gonna wait for your chat there. Let me see if I can snag this Gengar. There we go. Then we got Floette. I could have swore I added it. I know it happened. Oh, that's embarrassing. I gotta go to Pokemon Home. I forgot to make it so weird. You gave it to me on Scarlet. That's what I thought too. Yeah, the things that I got from Scarlet would be, I mean, you already gave me the Lucario a while ago. We got my Milotic, Raichu, Charizard, Blastoise. I don't see Incineroar anywhere, bro. I mean, the one that I just passed is the one that Kage gave to me. Yeah, I don't have it. I mean, I can go back though, see if I can find it again. Wait a second. I did not bring those Pokemon over to Champions. Give me 1 second. Yeah, so the Incineroar that I got, it says it came from Wolfie. That's hilarious. This is the one that came from Kage though. And that's it. That's all the space that I have. So I would still need that Incineroar. But here's another thing that I'm thinking about. If you did send it to me, it might still be in Scarlet. So let me double check. Also, it says that the stream is unstable. Am I coming through clearly, or are things a little bit choppy? I see the Incineroar. Thank you so much, brother. I also see the other two Torkoal. Let me go ahead and get these boys. I'll take an earthworm as well. All right, cool. Cool. Pokemon Home makes you go through so much. But it's not the worst thing in the world. Let me see. That's a great question. Oh crap. I guess right now would be ideal. Cause I gotta go back to Pokemon Champions, except so on and so forth. So give me 1 second. I'll let you know when I'm ready. It'll be like 2 minutes, if that. Floette, yes sir. Oh, they gave me a Floetite, whatever the heck. All right, G, or Aztec in this case. I am going to go ahead and put in Pokemon Scarlet. I am ready for the trade. I just love how there's a Tyranitar right, or a pre-evolved form. Link trade. I already know your code, bro. I don't know why you use this as a code. Well, I know why you use it, but still, it's crazy. And it says I'm in offline mode. Let me resolve that really quickly. Connect to the internet. Yeah. I know. I'm searching. Cool beans. Got you a nice Team Rocket's Meowth. Yeah, that boy look crazy. He looks so different. I captured the wrong screen. You can never have too many Pokemans. Thank you, G. All right, cool beans. I'm going to go back to... Let me save the game first. I almost messed up there. All these other Pokemon games just allow you to do whatever, whenever. I gotta go back to home. Holy. Whew. All this to play one team is insane. Then I gotta spend all this BP to correct all their stats. All right. Yeah. And if you peep, G, I put the Lucario that you gave me from Scarlet to this game. Ooh wee. Pokédex is filling up. Send for a visit. Visit for the fishies with my rissies, throw me in the hissy. All right, cool. I think that's everything. So I can go back to champions. Then I can finally edit the team as necessary and begin some rank matches. It's gonna be nice. Ooh! Yes, sir. You'll love to see it. Love to see it. Then they make you go to the recruitment. Then they make you grab the Pokemon from Pokemon Home. And then you can finally go to the box and edit your Pokemon as necessary. Let me do it in order as I see it here. So we got Incineroar. You've got Gengar. Gengar is somewhere. There we go. Floette. Politoed. I never got that second Whimsicott. Actually, I think I only got the Whimsicott because I knew I would need it one day, especially for teams like this. So that's right on brand. We can be thinking ahead. But where is the Whimsicott? Thank God. And then of course Komodo. I forgot I had 2 Komodo. That's hilarious. All right. Let's go ahead and train this Incineroar. Actually, before I do, looks like I need to shop. Incineroar needs a Chompel Berry. Cool. We need a Gengarite for Gengar. Obviously, right. The game gifted us the stone. We have the Citrus Berry already. I think we have the Focus Ash. And if not, I failed as a trainer, because how could I not have that? I think I do have that. And then we need Dragon Fang. I see Sharp Beak. There it is. Come on. That's not what I meant to click. All right, so we're going to give Incineroar a Chople Berry. And what this does is it makes him sturdier versus fighting types. Gengar, of course. Gengar, right? Floette gets the Floa type. We give Politoed a Citrus Berry. Whimsicott with the Focus Sash. To be fair, I haven't seen anybody knock out Whimsicott in one hit yet. Typically very tanky, but that's probably the way that I was building it, honestly. Nice. And then, of course, for Komodo, Dragon Fang. And now it is time to train. Training is the only thing that these websites do not provide. You can see X-Tech stats right here. Pretty hilarious how random everything is. But that's Pokemon for you during your playthroughs. Foreign special defense is hilarious. This is a... It doesn't even tell me. So that's another thing that the website does not tell you is what nature the Incineroar is. Wolfie's is more defensive. I think I prefer that. Best nature for Incineroar. Actually, yeah, so a careful nature is pretty good for him. That increases his special defensive bulk, or you can do an impish nature to withstand more special attacks, which, in all honesty, in my opinion, is probably what I would want looking at the format anyhow. However, with Wolfie's Incineroar, what I've noticed is there's like a half and half that's done with the 252 spread. So it kind of provides more coverage in both areas, which is okay. I'm not that good at this game yet to where I could really justify doing something like that. I could invest in the speed stat, but I feel like that's still not that fast in my opinion. I think I would be more interested in either the HP or the attack stat. I think he doesn't necessarily hit hard. He hits hard enough for what he does. He's more of a support Pokemon. In this guy's list, though, I see that he uses Fake Out, Throat Chop, Parting Shot, and Protect. So he does seem a little... He's still your partner Pokemon, basically. So I guess I could go for HP. Yes, it is extremely critical or crucial when it comes to competitive play. Like again, Wolfie, him and some other pros do like a half and half, like with a 252. So if I were to invest points, I think this would be like 252 points invested into HP. Even though that it doesn't look like that with this, but they've also changed it in this game a little bit, as far as I know. If anybody knows how they've done it, I'm more than welcome to read the comments and kind of find out there. But for right now, I'm going to increase his health and special defense and give him +4 in attack, or 2 in this case. His ability, typically you want to go Intimidate, Blaze, boost the power of Pokemon's fire type moves. You're typical basically. Ooh, hold on, I don't have the right moves. We need fake out. We need throat chop, which I believe is a dart type attack. Intimidate is OP. Yes. Parting shot. I went up against some Pokemon have an ability that helps them not get affected by Intimidate, which is really insane, honestly. Makes it kind of scary to throw Incineroar out because sometimes it can just bite you in the butt. We also need Protect. So this is hefty. It's costing me 2,265 BP. Oh, yeah, let me go back to throat shot for you. I was curious as to what power it was too. It says it's 80 power and it gives the target the throat chop status. And if I'm not mistaken, throat chop means you can't use any voice moves like hyper voice, so on and so forth. So that gets completely shut down. Typically, if you're going up against like a Sylveon or that one water type Pokemon from Sun and Moon, ironically same generation as Incineroar, it shuts down their hyper voice pretty much. Yeah, so that's perfect. Next up is Gengar. Let's go ahead and train him up too. We would typically go. It's not Impish, is it? For Gengar? It's Timid for the speed. One-shot Espeon from a Sneasler? One-shot Espeon from a Sneasler? One-shot Espeon from a Sneasler. That's really interesting. That's really interesting, actually. And I see we go Timid instead of Impish, which is hilarious. I didn't know this one was Impish. Impish. So Timid. I'm not gonna lie. Answering with a Psychic type is definitely what you want to do with Sneasler. I think that's like extremely effective, if I'm not mistaken, because you overpower. You're super effective against poison and fighting, so he probably just melts. Espeon is a very interesting choice, though. I'm kind of curious to see what made you go with that. We need Protect. You like his shiny form? I've never seen his shiny form. Let me look that up real quick after I find Protect. Cool. Shiny Espeon. It's green. Okay. So I have seen that before. As much as I love green and certain things like Green Lantern, I think I would still stick with the original color. It just looks dang near the best to me. But we like what we like regardless, and that's okay. Perish Song, Sludge Bomb. Oh, that's interesting. And then Shadow Ball. Okay, cool. Yeah, Espeon is cool. I think he came out in the in Johto, right? So like Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Crazy speed investment. I could go for special attack. I think that's pretty much the best thing here. Then I'll give him a +4 in HP as well. Unless I wanted to make him timid. He only has Curse Body, so if he takes a damage from a move, the attacker has a 30% chance of getting it disabled for 4 turns. That's really powerful. We'll go ahead and get him trained up. Gen 2. I kind of figured. Yeah, so that's our second Pokemon that is ready. Floette. I'm not sure what the best nature for her is. I think it is modest, from my understanding. Like anytime the Pokemon company gives you something that's like a legendary or a mythic, typically the nature that they have is the best fit for them, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, and it's modest. I flip into it. So we're gonna do Matt's investment in special attack. I wouldn't even mind special investments. We can do either HP or special defense. I'm not too sure which one. What are you struggling with? What you struggling with? We got a calm nature. HP has one more. It's already pretty tanky, but I do want to make it tankier. So we'll put +4 in HP basically. So this is straight from Legends, Legends CA. I'm going to alter the moves from what I see on this website here. We got Protect. We've got Moonblast. Finished emails. Gonna walk the shop, but dragging. Did you bring any caffeine with you? The state that I live in, we have something called Publix, and my brother has been talking to me about this thing that is like an energy shot that doesn't have any caffeine in it, and it wakes you up without the jitters of caffeine. I've been pretty excited to try it, but just haven't yet. You got a Red Bull. I was going with Red Bull, and then I switched to a different drink. I originally started using Celsius. I had the most childish reason in the world for never drinking Red Bull, and it was, hold on, grass type allies are immune to status conditions. Allies with an item. Ugh. Flower Veil's probably what it's gonna have to be, but I think it switches when it Mega Evolves. Let me double check that. Yeah, I switched to a different company. It's just Celsius. Celsius is what I've been drinking this whole time as my first energy drink like a year or two ago, and then I switched to Red Bull. That mango green tea is pretty crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's very nice and smooth. Mega Floette's ability is Fairy Aura, so it boosts all fairy type moves on the field by 33%. It acts as a baby Xerneas. That's insane. That's insane. I say we keep Flower Veil for now, although we don't have any grass type attacks. You don't want to give a random Pokemon your mega item. That just doesn't really sound right. So I say we go ahead and spend the cash on this one. I don't even know if I have enough tickets to finish the entire team, unfortunately. Let me double check. What Red Bull did you get? Kind of curious. We got Protect. Oh, this one is like, I think this one is already EV trained. Muddy Water, Helping Hand. Yeah, I already did this one. That's pretty good. Then we got Whimsicott to train. Sugar-free watermelon. I always go for the sugar-free ones as well. I mean, it's already bad enough for consuming the caffeine to a degree. That's why I sip very slowly on my caffeine drinks. And watermelon sounds like a pretty kick butt flavor as well. So if a Pokemon uses Steel, if I'm not mistaken, they can steal the Mega Stone if the Pokemon has not Mega Evolved. But if they're already Mega Evolved, it wouldn't make any sense that the Pokemon can still utilize it. Let me double check. If a Pokemon uses Steel on a Mega Evolved Pokemon, what happens? The move fails. I kind of figured. Yeah, but it does say of the Mega Evolved Pokemon. But if the Mega Stone was somehow removed, the Pokemon would not revert to its original form as Mega Evolution lasts for the entire battle. Huh. So let me rephrase it. Can a Pokemon use, what was it, Thief? Steal. I think it's Thief technically that it's called. Let's do Thief. Can a Pokemon use Thief on a Pokemon that has yet to Mega Evolve? You can't eat. Oh, so you're not even able to steal it, even if the Pokemon has not Mega Evolved, because that stone doesn't belong to that Pokemon. But then the question is, what if you have steal on Floette and then take it from another Floette? Can that Pokemon still Mega Evolve? That's crazy. And then Romario, you said I've tried knockoff on a non-Mega Evolve and they ended up Mega Evolve in the next turn, unless it's a glitch. Nah, I think what happened to you was supposed to happen, that you just can't take the stone according to this. That's interesting. That's very interesting. It's funny because we get the answer, then another question pops up. Cool. Switcheroo's in the same boat, according to my answers so far, as Knockoff, Trick, and Switcheroo. So all three of them are pretty much listed there. And this is... what Pokemon is this? Whimsicott. We need Protect. And then we need Moonblast, of course. Special attacker, that's interesting. Oh, Tailwind. How could I forget about Tailwind? And then we need Fake Tears. I forget what that does. I'm also a really big fan of Taunt. And for a Whimsicott setter, I don't know. But this is the first place list that we're about to use. So I'm not going to make any changes as of right now. Is Fake... hold on a second. Is Fake Tears a fairy type move? It is not. It's a dark type move. That makes sense. Lowers your special defense by 2. Boy, you do not want to get hit with that. So we got Infiltrator, which I might leave it at. Increase the priority of the Pokemon status moves by 1 stage. We could use that. I like that a lot. It's just Prankster doesn't work against other dark type Pokemon. You said the game glitched out on you the other day. Used Psychic on a Sneasler, then got left with 3 HP. Switched out Argon for T-Tar, and Sand came up. The Sneasler took damage from the Sand, but the Sneasler had full HP, and it went down to 94 HP. Doesn't quit the match. Yeah, man, I'm so sorry that happened to you. I realized that Pokemon Champions has a few bugs. I have yet to experience these bugs. And the bugs that I did think I found were actually just things that I couldn't do. Kind of like the Trick or a Thief trying to steal a Mega Evolution item. It'd be things like that that I didn't know couldn't happen that happened to me. So far so good on my end as far as I know. But that definitely sucks that you encountered that. That freaking sucks. Let me see. We also have Chlorophyll. We're not going to be using that at all. We'll go ahead and train. Use training ticket 66. I have no idea how many training tickets I have. And we only got 1 more Pokemon to worry about. We got Komodo, courtesy of, I want to say Kage as well, but also S-Tech. Well, maybe your situation is the same. You said you psychicked a Sneasler and got left with 3 HP. Sand came up. It sounds like the health bar for the Sneasler went in reverse. Like it healed in the sand. Am I understanding that correctly? Oh, did I already? Did I already train this thing up? We got Clinging Scales, Protect. We've got Aura Sphere, in place of Body Press, thank God. That move never misses. Fire, no pun intended. And then Draco Meteor. This man is really trying to knock something back. That's crazy. Draco Meteor. Okay. Okay, so it did increase, which is insane. Speaking of which, this website doesn't tell me the ability of the Pokemon at all. I could go for bulletproof, soundproof, or overcoat. I think I would rather do overcoat. I checked out some lists, and Tyranitar, he is pretty how do I say, he's pretty prevalent in the meta. I'm not gonna lie, if I'm not mistaken. I see 1, 2, actually nobody really chooses him that much. I think I would still rather have that ability though. Man, what? When I had my Sandstorm team, or even if I have an Incineroar with Fake Out, I would always stop Whimsicott from setting up Tailwind, which ultimately doesn't matter when I'm using Trick Room. But just the chance to break its sash, that way when I do attack it, I don't have to worry about it surviving, is such a big deal. Plus, people on live have been using White Herb on Whimsicott to get rid of any intimidations or anything like that, which is smart, but still, where are your focus sashes is my whole thing. Sandstorm makes you want to dance. Now I gotta run a Sandstorm team, which I already was gonna do, ironically. I just don't know if I have the Pokemon. So let me see if I can find the best nature for Komodo. Champions. We're looking at Jolly or Timid to maximize speed, or Adamant Modest for maximizing damage output. So it looks like he's a special attacker instead of physical, but Clanging Scales is it's a special move. So I wouldn't mind going Modest for him. Oh, you talking about Darude Sandstorm? That is hilarious. That move is like, not that move. That song is almost as big as Never Gonna Give You Up. Darude, what's it called? Never Give You Up. And I think that dude died as well. So Rain Team, Sunny Day, Sandstorms teams work, but why not Hell? So Frostlass entered the game, and I don't want to say she shook things up, but it is a pretty good Pokemon. If I'm not mistaken, she does summon a Blizzard, and Blizzards allow Ice types to gain more defense. I forget if it's special or physical. Mons are easily taken out by Charizard. That is true. Like comparatively, Ice is just not as effective as honestly Rain right now, or Sandstorm, or the other ones. Speaking of which, yes, 100%. I'm also curious. Let's say I change it to a Jolly nature. 115 on speed. If I take away from a special attack and then give it to speed, we're looking at 150. Wow. Okay, 150. Do I care about Komodo being fast? He's already a tank. Kind of, sorta. So let me try Modest Nature. Special attack through the roof. Its defense is kind of through the roof, but We can do 150. So let's do health. Speed is at 105. So he's not going to be the fastest thing out, but he can hit super hard. I think that's the only downside to that's the only downside to trying to make these teams that are getting the #1 spot is like, oh wait, I didn't even have to use VP this whole time. I could have just used the training tickets, bro. And I only need 1 training ticket, or is it 65 training tickets? I'm so curious now. At least the team is finished. Let me go to submenu. It's 1 per training. Thank you. That could have saved me so much VP. I wish I had known that earlier. Okay. And we got some missions. Let me see if there was a sand team here. So the sand team got 2nd place. Funny thing is I was gonna build it, but I don't have a Sinistcha. Sinistcha? Sinistcha. I don't have that Pokemon. If I did, I would have built it. It got 2nd place though. So this is what we're gonna do. I'm trying to get Ultra Ball tier. Let's go ahead and use, after like 20-30 minutes of building this team, let's go ahead and use this #1 team, see where it gets us. All right, so quick overview. I don't know how to run this team effectively, as this is going to be my first time trying it. We got Incineroar with the usual Intimidate, Fake Out Pressure. We got the core of Gengar, Mega Gengar, as well as Politoed to make sure that we can handle the Perish song in case I see something that I can't get through or around that I don't want to deal with. Floette is pretty much a tank. She goes kind of crazy. And I think Komodo is like very niche in most matchups, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. I haven't seen this Pokemon since Sun and Moon. And even then I wasn't around for that format very much. I had no 3DS at the time. Yes. That's the manager and you coming out. Proper prep prevents piss poor performance. Also try saying that 3 times fast. That's crazy. Yeah, I want to go ahead and begin the matchmaking, and like you said, we'll figure it out along the way. Practice does make perfect. I'm waiting for more Pokemon before I can do my Poison Trap team. To be honest, I do have an idea. Glimmора's on the opponent's team. You could try that in Gengar. Mega Gengar traps them, but that kind of negates the Glimmora being Mega as well. And my opponent has a Sinistcha, of course. So this was like a very defensive team. I'm going to imagine the Starmie is Mega. Mousehold got a nerf in this game last time I checked. I think what I would want to do, because anytime Glimmora gets hit by a physical move, it just puts out poison on my side of the field from what I've seen. So he's not going to be somebody that I start with Incineroar. Nevertheless, I don't want to bring Floette. He's got 2 steel type Pokemon. So I'm going to bring the Komodo. But I want to start this game out with Incineroar. We can do Whimsicott for the double speed. But that leaves Gengar Politoed. I don't even have any room for Komodo, but Komodo would bust down anything that I need. And he has Aura Sphere, so who do I let go of? Let me try 1 game without Politoed. This man said pause, bro. Chill on me, dog. I was hoping nobody called that, but chill on me, dog. I'll be honest, I forgot what I even said. I just knew I said something pause-worthy. And we're both on a 2-win streak. We lit. We lit. Okay. And that Skarmory is going to try to set spikes too. I just know it, because that's what he's known for. So let's do I don't really fear that Starmie too much. I know I probably should. We'll do Fake Out on Skarmory. Tailwind. First turn's all about setting up. Not typically, like I think typically, not in every case will it be. But let's see. Mink mink. He goes Mega immediately. I don't know much about what Mega Starmie even does. I know in the card game he's mad annoying. That's about it. I just don't want to deal with hazards. I already got a lot to deal with. I got my focus sash up and everything. He's a physical attacker? Starmie? Being part psychic type? That's crazy. Thank you for that. Switched abilities, but I'm not intimidated. So he's probably going to switch it out. I don't even have any fire type attacks, but I can throat chop the Mega Starmie. And I can lower the special defense of, if I'm not mistaken, Komodo is a physical, he's a special attacker and his dragon types are special, even the Aura Sphere. So if I do fake tears, it could be to set up the Komodo, but do I want to use it on a Skarmory of all things? Special attacker, I kind of figured. Thank you. I just feel like that Skarmory is going to be very pesky. I can't prove it. If he got the freeze hack, oh my god. That rock slide is probably going to finish off the Whimsicott. And I made my Incineroar specially defensive. And I think that the rocks are a physical attack, which kind of just ate through everything. Honestly, I'm not sure the Gengar is even useful here. I think I lose this. I'm not gonna lie. Let's do. Wait, hold on. What happened to the Starmie? I did throat chop, and its attack is back at full health. Or did it do a protect? No, it did Ice Beam. So if it did Ice Beam, am I missing something? So this will do neutral damage versus the Skarmory. But if I'm not mistaken, I also tried. It flinched. Okay. Man, that sucks. So this is a ghost grass type. I think I still do a lot of damage here. Oh, come on, boy. Man, I don't think that Whimsicott even got the chance. That's crazy. I don't think he even got the chance, bro, to even do what he was supposed to do. He just got knocked out before he even did his move. Yes. Plus, we got the Dragon Fangs, so our dragon attacks are boosted. But that wasn't even a dragon type attack. What am I talking about? I'm crazy. You ain't lying, bro. You are not lying. Here's my thing with Glimmora. You know what? Let me do this. I would rather hit Sinistcha one more time and then protect the Komodo. I don't want to touch Glimmora with a physical move unless it were to Mega Evolve, which it wouldn't because Starmie Mega Evolved. So, since I'm using a contact move, is Aura Sphere? These shouldn't be contact moves though, so I should be safe. So then I'll choose the one that is the most hard hitting, which is Draco Meteor on the Glimmora. Sheesh! Sheesh! Yeah, Leviticus is hilarious. Sinistcha protected herself. Thank God I did one attack per Pokemon. Aura Sphere is special. Yeah, I appreciate that. I had to double check. And you protected yourself, of course. Sludge wave. That's why he did that. Yeah, we definitely tanked those. I might be able to win after all. Hold on. I could try to protect the Incineroar. I think he would be a very obvious target. And then I can... My special attack is getting lowered by 2 stages. I think I should Aura Sphere the Glimora. I plan on switching out the Komodo anyways. I might even switch out the Incineroar as well. I mean, I can't change them both out because I lost one Mon already, if I'm not mistaken. Whoo! Rage Powder is insane. So we basically got to give him all the energy. I think because I use Aura Sphere, it doesn't affect. Oh, what? Doesn't Rage Powder bring all the attention to the Sinistcha, if I'm not mistaken? For both Pokemon, or am I tripping? My opponent caught like a deer in the headlights. That's hilarious. Did you bring your Switch to work? And you're playing right now as well? Can't go wrong. You know what? I could sacrifice the Incineroar, but I don't want to do that. Actually, this is what I'll do. I don't think Incineroar attacks first here. I feel like I made horrible decisions. You're gonna play on your break. I understand completely, brother. I get it. Surf. This dude is using Protect like a madman. Yeah, I lost Incineroar. My goal was to bring in the next Pokemon and then see if I could use its moves. To see if I could actually Perish Song. But I can't. What was I trying to do with Gengar? And what did Rage Powder do? It gains the decoy status condition. So it will be permanently attacked by enemies. Okay. But it's not working unless that's a bug. So Gengar has Perish Song as well. That's what threw me off. I'm like, I know I didn't just see Gengar with Perish Song, but I am working on using that in case things get a little crazy here. So I'm gonna Perish Song. I could Shadow Ball. I think Gengar is faster. I'm gonna Perish Song. And then I'm going to Protect? No. Also, Starmie is a Psychic type, so not only am I damaging him with Gengar, but he's protecting. Okay. Heavily invested in speed. Thank you for the reminder. Ice Beam? He's a dragon, of course, of course. I appreciate that. I think Perish Song was a waste of an attack. I should have never did that. And Komodo goes last. I should have never Perish Song. That might have cost me the game. I know I can Protect here, but I think I'm going to save Protect. I'm actually going to use this on Sinistcha. And then I can protect the Komodo. That's right. Hold on. I might be onto something. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But Gengar, I forgot I'm double weak because I'm Ghost and Poison. God dang it. Yeah, I freaking lose. I should have went for the Ghost type attack first. Probably on a Sinistcha if I'm being honest. I think the Starmie would have still got me up out of here though. Doesn't even matter who I go for. I forgot I had Mega. Dang it. You're right. My bad. My bad. Let me see. Mega Gengar. Let's check out his stats real quick. GG to my opponent. Holy. Sheesh. Let's go ahead and run another one. Again, this is a first place team I'm using. I'm just not the best player for real. I got a little bit of knowledge. I can do a little something, but I'm still learning myself. So Mega Gengar increases his special defense by 20, special attack by 40. His regular defense increases by 20. So we got a Sun team. This team looks this team looks so threatening. This team looks incredibly threatening. Incineroar has Parting Shot, so I'm gonna lead with Incineroar. A Fairy type attacker. Finding it a little hard to use Floette here. I think that's somebody that you switch into. Whimsicott at the start for sure, and then Politoed Gengar I think is what we'll use. That's what I'm feeling. 120 base, speed, Gengar 130, both in Mega forms. That is really good information to know, actually. Holy. And there's always so much to keep up with in Pokemon. Like, we have such a limited roster right now in Champions, but the game is still so nuanced, especially with all these new Megas. He's starting out with the Sun immediately early, so I'm not gonna lie, an Eruption for Torkoal would be very bad. So I will go ahead and do that to him, and then I will Tailwind. Charizard is probably gonna go for a Solar Beam, maybe? I don't know. It'd be kind of weird to see him do that, even though he could do that. Fire Eruption is special. Yes. Yes, it is. Plus, it also gets more, it's more damaging the more health the Pokemon has. That's why you always want to knock his HP down as much as possible. Let's go ahead and Parting Shot the Charizard? Yes, because it's attack and special attack. Even though Torkoal hits like a brick. And then, like, even in rain, Eruption does so much damage from Torkoal. So we're going to actually switch out to Politoed immediately here. Playing doubles, talking to chat. Well, I don't know. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Fake Tears. Fake Tears. I forgot about Fake Tears, Leviticus. No, I should have did that because I was going to die anyways. But I also wanted to prevent any fire damage that I would have taken. But he probably would not have done fire damage because I was on 1 HP anyways. What am I thinking? Special attack fell. So next turn, one of two things happens on my opponent's side. Either he's going to protect the Torkoal, or he's going to remove the Torkoal and find a way to switch him back in. There's no way he doesn't. There's no way he doesn't. I could do Gengar and see if I can Perish Song right here. Because those two are threats, bro. Those two are threats. I think we can do a successful Perish Song here. Oh, no, we cannot do a successful Perish Song here. Jeez. This is what I'm talking about. Even in the rain, he hurts, man. Hold on. We're still in harsh sunlight, though. Hold on. My ability is Drizzle, so how? He Mega Evolved. He Mega Evolved. So my Pokemon came out. And then the Mega Evolution summon the rain, summon the sun again? Is that what Mega Charizard Y does? Mega Charizard Y effect. I said effect, that's crazy. Let's do Incineroar. Mega Charizard Y creates drought. It's like he countered what I was gonna do, although I think he mega'd. There's no way he checked me like that. That's insane. Okay, let me fake out the Charizard, the Torkoal. I think I sacrificed the Whimsicott here just to get the rain back in. Not to switch in, get the parting shot with the part of that's what I was gonna do. That's what I was gonna do originally. I never even thought about that for Charizard Y. That is so smart. That man wanted Politoed out of here. Holy. Whoo! Them boys making it tough. And he could always just switch the Torkoal out and put him back in to get the sun back, and I lose. Yeah, like I knew Mega Charizard Y was a special Pokemon, much more so than Mega Charizard X, but I never really saw the benefit until just now. But I also don't think the other ones ran Torkoal, but the way that he used it just now for Torkoal and then Mega Charizard Y was just impeccable. If indeed he did read me. So let's do... maybe double protect here, honestly. I could Muddy Water. Let me get the Muddy Water off. Hold on. It is a fire team after all. He withdrew the Torkoal, just as predicted. I have no idea who that is. That's Garchomp. That's Garchomp. And he used Protect. Of course he does. I'm gonna throw some dirt in your eye with this one. Let's go. Did Charizard not just use Protect? Muddy Water is a good artist. I need to know who that is. It sounds like an EDM artist, if that's a person. I use Protect. I'm tripping. My bad. Let's do... we're gonna have to just do Throat Chop, honestly. That Garchomp probably has rough skin, but definitely gonna hit the Incineroar for a lot of damage. I think hitting Charizard, what's gonna happen though is he's gonna send back in the Torkoal. So I should not Muddy Waters here. But I can still hit for a little bit. I think, let me try that. The move is gonna be, oh, my bad. So the move is gonna be, with your Luffy cup, yes sir. Muddy Waters, I'm going down south, ain't coming back no more. I have no idea what song that is. Let me Google those lyrics. I'm going down south, ain't coming back no more. Morgan Wallen, Post Malone, I ain't coming back. Or is it Kings of Leon? So he didn't switch back. He wanted the Charizard to die. Sneaky Snake. Coffee does sound really amazing. Oh, Muddy Waters is the actual artist. Okay. Muddy Waters. So how come the Torkoal came in, but I still have rain? Am I wildin'? Wait, what? Can somebody explain that to me? Why Torkoal came back, but I still have rain on my side? And yeah, if it's someone from the 50s or 60s, I would not know it. He might not be drought, but he summoned the sun when he came in though, unless he did it via a move. But he couldn't have done it via a move. But I think he used. I faked him out. Torkoal has white smoke. I mean, if that's the case, I might just win here. Ain't gonna lie. There's a slight potential that I win here. I think. Yeah. I just have to go first. I hope so. I hope so. He has Quick Claw. Okay. Dragon Claw. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Okay. Okay. Sheesh. I gotta review that match back. That's insane. I do want to like take a moment to kind of reassess what's been happening. I'm losing my rank with the quickness. Holy. I just want to check this team. Because he does look like a childish kind of Pokemon. Let me see. Boss? So I invested a lot into Incineroar's special defense. And I think I've been getting hit with attacks that are special. But I don't think that it has really mattered in the grand scheme of things. So I'm contemplating, like, do I change it to a different nature to give all of the stats to regular defense, or do I keep it at special defense? I'm trying to figure out like what's strong in the meta. You know, you've got Mega Floette. Mega Floette is a special attacker. Gengar's a special attacker. Whimsicott, Komodo. Okay, no worries. I'm about to take a break myself to use the bathroom. Tyranitar, I believe, is physical. Wash Rotom is special. Garchomp is physical. I believe Aerodactyl is physical. Sneasler, I think, is physical. I don't know. I might be seeing more special attackers in this meta. The last couple teams had special attackers though. So Incineroar is typically used for he comes in, start of the match, he intimidates. So he's cutting the attack of the opponent, the base attack, not special attack, base attack by one stage. He's got Parting Shot to where he can further that decrease of attack and special attack both this time by one stage and then switch out. So it's a free pivot and stat decrease. Fake Out, of course, you know what that does. Throat Shot prohibits vocal moves like protection against Sylveon's attack that uses her voice. I forget the name of it. And then, of course, Protect, which is very standard. So he's very pivotal. People even use him in rain teams, of course. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's not rain teams. It's just teams with Politoed on it. They're a really good combination, it looks like, from the list that I'm seeing. Yeah, pretty much. To use Fake Out and help set up. Floette is a very powerful attacker. Her special defense is out of this world. But it looks like every other Pokemon, when I utilize their special defense, when I utilize their defense, it's always special defense. Politoed, Floette. I forgot to do Whimsicott's bars. Komodo, I forgot to do Whimsicott stuff, man. What the heck? Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Give her a lot in attack. Give her maybe a lot in defense. She is a special attacker. This is where I would like to flirt with the idea of lessening, just to give more in the HP department. But she's got Tailwind, so I feel like it's okay to boost the special attack up more. Plus, I missed out on the fake tears thing. But this is a lonely nature whimsicott. I don't even think I have the right nature. Timid nature. To ensure that it acts first, using the prankster ability to set up moves like Tailwind. That's hilarious that I forgot that. So attack goes down. Crazy. Speed goes up. Amazing. Special attack. Okay. Exactly. If you were paying attention, I had the wrong nature and I just changed the nature to timid. Thus correcting everything. So special attack, HP, speed is what we got here. There we go. There we go. Those tickets come in handy. Oh my gosh. Okay, cool. And I'm a little close myself to making a Sun team. But what's crazy is Charizard did he even make top 10? He never even made top 10. He is very strong in the rank ladder though, but I heavily misplayed a lot of what I was doing. Oh man. Somebody else is in chat trying to provide a scam for me. I'm gonna go ahead and block you there. Excuse me. But yeah, what I'll do, because now my team actually has some EVs or IVs, whichever one it is right here. We'll go ahead and let me just hit the bathroom real quick and I'll come back full throttle. We'll do some more matches. Be right back. All right, I'm back. I also had an idea. So Leviticus makes a good point, or he asks a good question about Incineroar. What I've noticed about this game is that people use another Pokemon kind of like Incineroar for a similar function. Is actually Sneasler, who we see right here. So Sneasler, I doubt I even have the right moveset for him, but his whole thing is he'll come in and he will fake out as well. However, he's a fighting and poison type Pokemon. I think he's mostly used more offensively. Plus with his abilities, aka abilities, you can do things like Unburden, so it doubles the Pokemon speed stat when a held item is consumed or lost. So again, with Incineroar being so prevalent, at the very start of the game, he intimidates Sneasler, lowers his attack stat. So Unburden would double his speed stat because of that. Plus, if you give him a white herb, it cures the status debuff. So not only is he buffed, but he's buffed dang near for free at the very start of the game. Pressure, of course, nobody really uses this on Sneasler, but it's like, let's say you had a move like Fissure that had 5 PP, it would go down to, once you click it once, 3 PP instead of 4. Poison Touch, if you hit with a contact move, 30% chance that the Pokemon will be poisoned, which is great, but Unburden is going to be where you want to go. So what I'm thinking is, I'm missing one Pokemon for the Rock team or the Sandstorm team, and I'm thinking I could copy what I see online, but instead of adding Sinistcha as I was originally going to, I could just throw in Sneasler basically. The craziest part is that team, now that I'm looking at it, already has Sneasler on it, so I still need the goddamn Sinistcha. Tech, if you can hear me, do you have, I think you said no last time actually, but if you have a Sinistcha, I'd greatly appreciate it. Or even you, Romario, if you have a Sinistcha, if you want to add me on Pokemon Home, well, you can't trade on Pokemon Home, but if you want to add me on like Pokemon Scarlet, we could trade that way. So what I'll do as well is, let me open up a tab. Sinistcha location. So, god dang, unfortunately we need the Tail Mask DLC for Scarlet Violet. Let me see. All right, Tech, I'm coming at you with another request. It can be found with the Scarlet Violet DLC. You literally just pulled one for yourself. Ooh, that reminds me. Hold on a second. Because I only got like one roll left. This is such a long shot. Let's go to recruit. Okay. I only got like one more recruit in me, unfortunately. That sucks. I didn't get it. I think I had access to a Sinistcha through the lineup at one of these points, and I just never freaking got it. So Vanillas, didn't even know Homeboy was in the game. Cast form, I got plenty of those on Pokemon Go I could transfer in. Tyrantrum is actually a pretty hard to deal with Pokemon in some of my rank matches. I have an Alolan Vulpix so that I could just trade and get on up to Alolan Ninetales, or Rangaroo, Samurott, Arcanine, Steelix, Hydrapple, Chimecho. Huh. That's creepy looking. But okay. I think I just get... What does Snowcloak do? Evasiveness is pretty good. Oh, thank you so much. I know how much you love Sandstorm teams. If you have a Sinistcha, however you pronounce that Pokemon's name, I could run that on stream for you. I got you. We both want to run it. I'm gonna get the Tyrantrum. Why not? Heck yeah. Do I... Wait. Oh, heck yeah. We got... I forgot I could use tickets this whole time. Nah, heck nah, bro. We're going to get that Sinistcha today. What are we talking about? I didn't know that Mr. Rhyme was in the game. I like him a lot from Sword and Shield. I never played Sword and Shield, but I just like the idea of him. I can get Medicham from Pokemon Legends ZA. Probably gonna go with Mr. Rhyme here. I see nobody's really playing him. I think people are asleep on him personally, and that's fine with me. Available coupons will be used first. Dang. Use a ticket. Use a ticket. So what is... Sinistcha is a ghost type Pokemon. Ghost grass, right? And he's got different teacups. That's hilarious. Types. Grass ghost. Okay. Man. No ticket. Sword and Shield got you back into Pokemon. I remember back when you were playing it. I recall I asked somebody about what the plot for that game was. I got this initial. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, fam. I'm clipping that. I'm clipping that. All right. Romario, I appreciate you to the fullest, brother. I truly do. But my luck came in handy on my last couple tickets. This is, let's go. I don't even care what the ability is or nothing. I need this thing yesterday. All right, cool. So I do have to do some things that are really, really boring right now. I need to check my bots. Just as I figured, there is no Garchomp in here, but there's no Garchomp in here because I got to get them from Pokemon ZA. So let me actually build the team a little bit, see what I need. So first and foremost, I need Tyranitar. Tyranitar is so freaking hyped for this. Oh my god. Tyranitar. I need Wash Rotom. You have two Sinistcha. I'm not gonna lie to you. I might still want one. Like, what I've noticed about this game is it's probably best to have about 2 or 3 of the same Pokemon. I don't really need it right now, but I needed one Mimikyu set for one team and another Mimikyu set for another. And I noticed that if you make 2 teams and you make one change for the second team, it affects both teams. I can't have that. So I always try to get doubles of the better Pokemon, of course. But right now I'm just chilling. I need the Wash Rotom. There you go. My man. Garchomp is in ZA. Aerodactyl's in ZA. Just got the Sinistcha. Sinistra. And then I need a Sneasler, which I'm very excited to use. I think this team honestly would be way more fun than the team that I was just using. I think to use a team that I was just using would be like, how do I say? It would be, that dude just has a big brain. Like, that's the best way that I can put it. Okay, so I got the team core set. I need to go to Pokemon Legends ZA. Because I want to know if I have more than one Garchomp. I don't think that I do. And that Garchomp was on my main team. And I don't want to part with it in Legends ZA because I have yet to do the DLC, which I will be doing on stream one of these days. Ultimately, I could probably get away. There he is, level 98, of course. Checking the bots. And I forgot, Pokemon Legends ZA has some of the best music I've heard in games in a while. It's just so calm. I love jazz. I forgot I had a Sylveon, courtesy of Aztec, by the way. I gotta add that to champions. There's a few top teams, if I'm not mistaken, that has Sylveon on their team. So thank you for that, Aztec. Is this the large one? Summary. It's XL. Hold on. Because people use this Pokemon as well. But every time I see this Pokemon offered in Pokemon Champions, it's always the smaller variants. And this one is I think it's XL because it was a what do you call those Pokemon that are like enlarged in size? The alpha Pokemon, I believe it is. So Gorgeist sizes. Yeah, so there's small, average, large, and super size. Super size names. Let's do SL. Is Gorgeist super size SL or SSL? It's SSL. So I still don't have the Gorgeist. That's fine. That's fine. The Badoo's the first shiny that I've seen in this game, which is cool. Ah, man, I don't have an extra Garchomp. But I think what I'll do is I'll keep an eye out. Aztec, if you have an extra Garchomp, help a brother out. So I need him, and I got the Aerodactyl right here, freshly hatched from his fossil. I know hatched and fossil doesn't make any sense in the grand scheme of things in regards to sentences, but that's fine. Then we got to go to Pokemon Home. And I would play Muddy Waters. I can't be satisfied in my ears, but Twitch typically marks that. I don't want to be marked. I mean, all that means is that I can't earn money from Twitch, and I'm not even in a position to where I can earn money right now anyways. Yet. Pokemon ZA. But I do have it tabbed up though. I think I need that Aggron too, right? Do I need the Aggron? Rapid Fire Urshifu Skill Link. I don't know what Skill Link does. I need to reopen that tab. I'm looking for I don't see Aggron. I think I caught this one. Oh, I'm looking for the team. That team doesn't even run Aggron to begin with. But I do remember, if I'm not mistaken, that's one of your favorite Pokemon, right, Mario? Multi-hit for maximum amount of times. That's right. That's right. I think you did that for freaking Heracross. Ironically, yes, he's right here. Does Mega Heracross not have that? Yeah, Mega Aggron. I see there's one team that does have Aggron on it that I could also play. But there's another one here that's more, because I don't have a Hydreigon. Right? Do I have a Hydreigon? Whoops. Hydreigon. I don't have Hydreigon. Yeah, so that team is out of the question. But it got 16th place. But what's funny is there's another team with Aggron that did much better than 16th place. It got where did it go? I forgot I needed a King's Gambit too. That Pokemon team with Aggron. No, never mind. I'm sorry. The team that I don't have the Hydreigon for with Aggron got 18th place. But there is one that has one for 16th. And honestly, I would love to run that as well. The team is Pelipper, Mega Dragonite, Mega Aggron, Garchomp, Incineroar, Sinisha. I'm always down for that. I'm always down for that. We got that second Incineroar is kind of crazy. Throat Chop, Parting Shot, Low Kick, Fake Out. What do you need Low Kick for? Okay. So for the time being, yeah, I just need those two Pokemon, I believe. Okay. And then Pokemon Champions. If I had known we were getting a game like Pokemon Champions in the future, when I bought Pokemon Scarlet a year or so ago, I would have went so hard in that game to finish the Pokédex. But instead, I'm like at the 4th gym. Dang. Okay. So what I'm going to do is, X-Tech, I'm going to message you these teams so that I have a place to go back to. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Perfect. And then what I'm gonna do is disable the cam for a quick second because I do want to nibble on something. Your boy is hungry. But I'm not gonna just hit you guys with the BRB screen. Wait a second. Yeah. So I'm still here. I'm gonna edit the team as follows. Oh, that's right. I gotta go to recruit. I just realized I never sent those other Pokemon to the ranch. Oh yeah? Go ahead and message it to me. I'll build it. Yo, shell smashing a Blastoise is crazy. I forgot it. I forgot it could even do that, to be honest. Where you at in rank, by the way? You're probably like farther ahead than I am. And you also must be on break. Is this like your regular 15-minute break? Or like a lunch break? But you wouldn't be taking lunch so early though. 15, gotcha. I wonder how many matches you can pump out in 15 minutes. Great Ball 2, yeah. I forget how it works for champions. I think like the higher your number, the higher you are, or is it the higher your number, the lower you are in the tier? What am I looking for? I'm looking for Aerodactyl. Ah, yes, yes. And then, okay. Sinister. Garchomp, okay. Let's move Sneasler down. As well as Sinistra. Like, it doesn't really matter, but I want to make sure that I do it in order as I see it in this list. We've got, let's go ahead and train him up. This is Mega Tyranitar with Sandstream. He's got Rock Slide. Of course he does. Why would he not? Cool. Knockoff. Dang, what doesn't... High horsepower. Sure. Cool. And this does to a single target. Cool, cool, cool. And then protect. Other than that, I think maybe an adamant nature. So my thing is, he doesn't really have a lot of speed. Best nature for Tyranitar. Yeah, I mean, they're still doing adamant nature. Okay. Commence training. Use a ticket. Okay. Battle ready. That's great. Next up, we have Wash Rotom. Wait, hold on. The ability, the item. Give item the hold will be Mega Stone. I don't even have the darn Mega Stone, which makes sense. I was using Tyranitar for his base form while I powered up something else. Also, Leviticus, let me know whenever you send that message for the team you want me to try. Tyranitar, right? Well, if you're looking at the screen, like the Mega Stones aren't named after the Pokemon themselves. Crazy. I also need a Choice Scarf since I'm here. Just make sure I don't need or have it already. I have it. Bright Powder. Bro, what? Bright Powder? Where the heck is that? Okay. Thank you. I could also screenshot you how I'm receiving this information. If you want to go further than that with like the IV spread, like this many points in this skill, or max out this health, the max out attack. That would also be helpful because that saves me a lot of Google searches basically. But if you're not too sure, that's okay as well. I could always, like I said, Google it. Soft Sand? Bright Powder. Where in the world is Bright Powder? All right, let me Google that. Where can I get bright powder in Pokemon Champions? I have to be overlooking this thing. Yeah, you're I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And it's no headache at all. Bright powder? What does bright powder do? Reduces the accuracy of moves used by the opponent against a holder by 10. But everything in this game so far boost. Unless stores 10 PP, has damage taken by X type. Okay. Yeah, bright powder is not in this game. So I don't know how they got that. That must be incorrect information. No, I don't even think a Garchomp would even hold that. So let's do, what is a good item for Garchomp to hold in Pokemon Champions? Of course, it would say Life Orb. So we got Clear Amulet that would ignore Intimidate. We don't have Clear Amulet. Okay. Choice Scarf. We don't have Choice Scarf. All right, so it's up to me then. I would give him a Roselli Berry, personally. You use bright powder? Where is bright powder at? I already have it. There's no way. I don't have it. It's not going to be in Mega Stones, but then that's the only other thing that I can get for the Pokemon. Yeah. I used to be rich before I did this. Gotta play some OG. Aztec, are you sure that you use bright powder? Or are you using that in like another game like Scarlet Violet? Because I know I'm not going crazy. I'm looking at every single item, and the only items available, it goes all the way down to Shell Bell right before you hit all the berries. And then after all the berries, you got Light Ball and Scope Lens. But my items are Charcoal, Dragon Fang, Mental Herb, Chompel Berry, Roselli Berry. I started out with it? Huh. So it must not be something that I buy from the store, because it would have told me. Okay, I'm going to check in just a second. Well, thank God they refunded me some of that VP. Yeah, I'm about to. Let's do this. Wow. Thank you guys. I thought this website was like lying to me. Like, how? What you mean, bright powder? Not even in the game. Thank y'all so much. Let's give this dude Tyranitarite. And then watch Rotom gets Choice Scarf. Why not? Aerodactyl gets Focus Sash. Of course he does. That's crazy. Sinistra Leftovers, which is hilarious. The brightest of powders. I feel like you said that with a lot of swag. I love it. We're looking for leftovers. Yeah. Sneasler, White Herb, just as I suspected. He's really started to grow on me since I started playing this game. Like him a lot. Tyranitar is already matched in those stats. Rotom Wash has Levitate. What's throwing me off is it looks like he's already trained in a particular aspect. Let's do Electro Web. Electric Terrain is in this game? That's crazy. Discharge. Not bad, not bad. We got Hydro Pump and then Trick. Although Nasty Plot's not bad as well. I mean, that honestly wouldn't be bad to use Trick. Let's do Best Nature for Wash Rotom. It's going to be a Bold Nature for a defensive pivot. But that's if you want to use Will-O-Wisp. And you got Modest, Hydro Pump, Volt Switch. Timid for speed, lowers attack, used to outspeed specific threats. Special. So I think Timid is where it's already Timid. Never mind. Yeah, he's good. He just needed some moves change, which is pretty nice. And then we got my man Garchomp. Oh, my man Garchomp in ZA. So many memories. Let's do this. You see his stats are all over the place, per the usual. Best Nature. So he has Protect, Earthquake, Dragon Claw. That makes sense. That makes sense. And then Poison Jab, which is very interesting. Wait. There we go. Right on top of Earthquake, ironically. Sandveil. Perfect. I'm gonna assume. Wait, hold on. Evasiveness 20%. Evasiveness 20%. And a Sandstorm. So is speed what I want to do? Power what I want to do? When it comes to Pokemon speed, if I outspeed you tremendously, will your move still affect me 100% of the time? No, that has nothing to do with it. Okay. In that case, let me reset these stats. We definitely want to go 100% the attack. He doesn't have any investments in defense or special defense. I can increase his HP by a ton though, and I don't think it would do any harm to increase his speed. Cool. And then we've got Aerodactyl, who I know needs a lot of changing up. This man came in the game with Wing Attack and Supersonic, 2 attacks you are not allowed to use in this game. So we have Rock Slide, of course. Looks like he is a Tailwind setter, which is pretty cool. We've got Dual Wing Beat, which is, of course, better than the other one anyways. Nice. And we're going to replace Supersonic with Protect. Wow. Pokemon will not lose HP due to recoil from its own moves. If only I could use that. Makes opponent's Pokemon unable to eat berries. And he has under. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Now, what is the best nature for a Aerodactyl? Jolly. So we want a very speedy Pokemon. Let's go ahead and max out the stats in that. Let's go ahead and max out the HP. But he has a Focus Sash. I don't think HP is a worry of sorts. I'm gonna say attack. We can give him maybe like the rest in HP. I don't think it's necessary. That's the best I got. But these tickets are coming in clutch. These Pokemon are not cheap at all. All right, and then we got Sinistcha. I hate saying that Pokemon's name. I can never get it right. We got that Matcha Gotcha. We got that Strength Sap. Restores the user's HP by an amount equal to the target's attack stats. That's crazy. And you lower the opponent's target attack stat by 1 stage. That's actually a phenomenal move. We got Life Dew. I've never seen this used. Okay. So it's a free heal. Very good support Pokemon, seems like. And then we got Rage Powder. That did not work last game, so I don't know if that was a glitch in the game or that was something else. There it is. Hospitality. That's hilarious. What's the best nature for this thing? Bold. Okay. So it increases physical defense. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. That strength sap, excuse me. It goes pretty hard. Yeah. So how would I HP? Okay. No. We put the HP over here. And then we can invest a little bit in speed, which I don't think is necessary. Beep, beep, beep. Pop, pop, pop. All right, and now for a Pokemon that's quickly shaping up to be one of my favorites from the Hisuian region. We got that boy Sneasler. Sneasler has Fake Out, of course. Like I said, he's just like Incineroar in that regard. We got Dire Claw, which I Accidentally just took off, ironically. Where's Dire Claw? Let me slow it down. I've seen somebody use coaching one time, I think earlier today. That was pretty cool. Bro, I'm wildin'. There it is. And then protect. No. Close combat. That's another thing. So they go all in on the offense. Let's just say that Incineroar isn't on the field at the start of the game or at any point to lower your stats or any other Pokemon. You will lower your own stats with close combat. The white herb kicks in and resets your stats. It's freaking phenomenal. Then of course protect. We've got Unburden. What's the best in nature for him? The best nature is Adamant. That makes a ton of sense. This dude is a problem. Okay. Obviously speed. I'm sorry, attack 140. 80% of the top sets. Seems like you let on burden, double speed. That's right. It rarely needs a speed boosting nature. Okay. Terratop flying. That's pretty cool. I like this a lot. I see why he's used. So I guess I would increase HP. I think I would increase HP a lot more. I don't want to say, well, makes sense. He's gonna double his own speed anyways, most times, so I think we're good. Wait. Okay. Okay. All right. And this means the Sandstorm team is finished. I could play some more with the team that I already made and struggle with Perish Song, which is a very complex strategy to me. Or I could try the Sandstorm team. I'm gonna do Sandstorm. I'd rather do Sandstorm. All right, so we have, honestly, this looks like the team that they give you at the start of the game. It looks like he just got lucky with the Charizard, so I think we win this. I really do. I'm pretty sure they're gonna start their Whimsicott, get Tailwind up. I'm gonna get my Whimsicott, get my Tailwind up. So Sneak, no, I don't even have Tailwind. Hold on. Whimsicott's on the other team. Okay. No. Okay. I got Tailwind on the Aerodactyl. It's just weird to start Aerodactyl. I'm going to bring Tyranitar in because I know that Charizard wants to bring the sun in. And I'd rather just counter that with a Sandstorm. And if we're countering that with a Sandstorm, we can bring in the Garchomp. Quick in the sand. Powerful. Get rid of the Steelix. As well as the Gengar. So it has two uses. We're weak to the Azumarill, two different ways. Or I could bring in the Sinistcha, increase the health of my team. But to be honest, the Tyranitar, the Garchomp, and the Sneasler are kind of glass cannon. So I think I just go Garchomp here, honestly. All right. Drampa and Gengar. I know for a fact I will be clapping the Drampa. The effects of weather disappeared. That's fine with me. That's fine with me. I'm super excited to use Sneasler. So we're gonna make sure that Drampa can't do anything. If I could choose Gengar, I would. I surely would. Let's go ahead and Tailwind here just to get that set up. I'm cool with that. Pow! Shadow Punch. I can't believe he used a physical move. I can't believe he used a physical move. Close combat for the Drampa. I do want him out of here for real. And I'm cool with a Rock Slide. I'm just chilling. I think my first turn was much better than their first turn, even though they did have a pretty decent first turn. It just makes sense. Yeah, they're already half. And then close combat, I know your Drampa's out of here, bro. I knew it. Sheesh! Oh, and we got the flinch on the Gengar, bro. What can he do? You sent out Charizard? I understand. You're gonna... No. Okay, so I gotta think. Because if I switch out, my switch out happens first, and then he Mega Evolves, so it cancels out the Sandstorm. I gotta sit and attack out. That's what I'm seeing. And I think what he's gonna do... Let me see. 30% chance to target. I think I consumed my item as well. Let me double check. I got 20 seconds to check. That's stressful. Mental Herb. I got 10 seconds. Crap. Let me close combat because I might just switch him. Ooh. Wait. Dire Claw. No! He did the Rock Slide anyways. Thank you, dog. That's all I wanted. That's what I was gonna pick. Charizard is squishy anyways, man. Pack him up, get him out of here. I didn't think it was gonna hit him that hard though. But it makes sense. Because he's 4 times weak, right? Fire and flying. So that makes sense. I gotta work on that. I keep trying to think out my turns, but so slow with it sometimes. This looks like a dub, man. And we got Steelix, W Steelix player. What can you do with that though? I have a Garchomp and a Tyranitar on my side. I can't send out Tyranitar because it would be weak to an Earthquake. Are you prepared to sacrifice your Gengar? But if I switch out, hold on. Let me switch out anyways, because if Tyranitar dies, I get the Sandstorm up, which does benefit the Steelix too. Don't get it twisted. But I get to do. Let's do Protect. Nah. Trust the process. Trust the process. Because once I switch Sneasler back in, he'll be in position to where his stats are not lower from close combat, and I can strike the Steelix full stop. Full stop. That's my plan. That's why I did it. I didn't want to risk anything happening to Garchomp either. Oh, we tanky, baby. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. I think it's the video you're quoting, which is hilarious. Buffeted. Tailwind petered out. Perfect. So we're going to... And we got Horsepower, which is insane against both. And we can do another Tailwind. Come on. And Leviticus got his team ready. We eating tonight. We're eating tonight, folks. It's up for real, dog. Ugh. Oh! Yes, sir. Did I not hit the Steelix? Did I miss that? Did I not hit the Steelix? I forgot I could Mega Evolve. I keep forgetting that, and that's my bad. Oh, the horsepower only hits 1. That's right. Okay. Big horseshoe power. I feel that. I can't really do anything here. I think what I do is protect. I don't even need the other 2 Pokemon right now. Mega Shinka. It's not Earthquake. Yeah, man. I found out the hard way. And Aerodactyl is putting in so much work. Yeah, you peep how I said Earthquake too. I give you credit where credit is due. Bars. Hold on. Write that down. Heavy Slam on who? That's gonna hurt. That's not gonna hurt. Bro, we played this perfectly, dog. Another high horsepower. And we're really not doing much of anything here, unfortunately. I could Rock Slide. It's not gonna do a lot though. Like at all. I could try to go for the flinch. I think I move first. That is hilarious. Bro is tanky a heck of a. Added to the end of the sentences. You might be typing too fast. Earlier I was thinking, is he doing voice chat? GG's, by the way. Is he doing voice chat on his phone, or is he like typing super quick? I don't know. Come on, I gotta grind. Leviticus said he had his team ready. He didn't put the team anywhere though. I'm gonna continue battling. Now he sends it to me. Hold on. Now he sends me the team. I think it depends. Bro, how do I cancel it and it still goes through? And now we got Leviticus, you got to give me a moment, brother. This team is looking pretty identical to mine. I say, yeah, it is still too late. I got to take Garchomp here, but not at first. I got a minute left to think. I do want an Aerodactyl. It's going to be a battle of the tailwinds at this point. I don't want to bring Sinistcha. There's 2 fire types that I know I'm going to see, even if the Incineroar doesn't have any fire type moves like the last one that I used did. Charizard is going to try to set the sun. I got to take in a Tyranitar, but we're going to go Sneasler. Sneasler, Tyranitar, Garchomp is the play again, I feel. I could also take the Rotom. I definitely could. I just want that Earthquake to do away with. Earthquake just deals with so much of his team personally. I think the Rotom not coming is just fine. So I'm gonna go ahead and select OK here. Leviticus's team is Incineroar, Sneasler, love it. Garchomp. I don't know why I thought you typed Earthquake. That's crazy. Who is this? Sinistcha. Basculegion. Interesting. Let's go ahead. Oh, we could do a Wing Beat. That might get rid of the Whimsicott. I could Rock Slide. Let's Rock Slide. And then fake out the Charizard, dog. We're gonna fake out. This is a nice turn 1. Oh my gosh. Hold on. What? Okay, at least we deal with the Focus Sash on the Whimsicott. Whimsicott gets his Tailwind up, so I'm kind of screwed. That's a big oof. I've never seen a turn 1 Charizard do that before. But he's cooked coming up. He is cooked coming up. So my HP was not touched, so Aerodactyl can still get a successful Rock Slide. Either he's gonna switch or he's gonna mega evolve, but either way, I'm forcing you to switch out today. I don't care about none of that. Let's do Dire Claw. I'm tempted to protect here personally, but I did take the focus sash down, and I do have a lot of health investment in the Sneasler. You said T-Tar is slower than Charizard, so if I Mega at the same time, I will set Sand last. That's actually good to know. What I was concerned about recently was if I switch out normally, set the Sandstorm because it would have priority on the switch in, and then he does that Mega Evolve and the Sun comes out second. Encore. Ooh! I must do an Encore. Mental Herb, we get rid of that. That's crazy, folks. That's crazy. Heat Wave is gonna do a ton of damage. Dire Claw, bow. Come on, man. Come on, man. This Rock Slide is going to be devastating. That was a shaky turn. That Protect turn 1 saved his hide. Oh my goodness. Hit him with the Encore. Do you want more? I'm gonna need y'all to roar. That's the best way that I could put that. What song is that from? Man, what? For real? The white herb is consumed though. I think at this point I do have to sacrifice the Sneasler, unfortunately. He could try to party shot. Linkin Park Jay-Z. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think I can go this and then I got Protect. I don't know about y'all, but I got Protect. Fake out on the Aerodactyl is insane. And you Rock Slide. Okay. You know what? You know what? I should have predicted that. I should have protected myself. I should have predicted myself that he was gonna use the fake out and then protected. Shucks. Okay. That is a huge blunder on my behalf. I think what I do here is Tyranitar. I should not have Tyranitar. I should not have Tyranitar because now I just increased Garchomp's speed. I am in trouble. I was going to protect and then I was going to close combat. I'm quite certain that Sneasler is not going to survive in time. I should have sent in the other Pokemon. Yeah, man. Like Romario said, hindsight is 2020. Holy. If I could take it back, I would, but I can't. Tyranitar use Protect? That's crazy. And Sneasler is hanging in there, boy. What? Let's go. So now so Garchomp should late game sweep here. I think he absolutely late game sweeps. My Garchomp, that is. I'm buffeted. Is Tailwind petered out? I forgot about Tailwind. Super effective against him. super effective against him as well. You're 95, you're 75. Let's do 95 on the Incineroar. And then we just protect the Sneasler. What are we talking about? He's gonna go after the Sneasler. He might protect the Incineroar. Does it have protect? I missed that. I think Tyranitar can survive. I hope he can survive at least one Earthquake. He sacrificed his Incineroar. Insane. Nah, you can only use Fake Out one time. Rough Skin. That's insane. I'm trying to ride this out as much as possible. You want me? You gonna get these. You gonna get these fisticuffs, dog, every time. Pow. Oh, and we're still faster than the Garchomp. That's because I lowered my stats, if I'm not mistaken, or the Tyranitar came in, and then Sneasler's effect activated. That's perfect. I forgot about that. So I'm still faster than Garchomp, even in Sandstorm. We are prime. We are prime right now. So let's get our Garchomp in, and I'm gonna hit him with a Dragon Claw. Yes, sir. Now we could be speed tied, me and this Garchomp. I'm not too sure. I just know I'm going to high horsepower. No, knockoff would be a lot better for the Garchomp, and then super effective damage against Garchomp. Pack him up! And you said hit him with that mule kick. I just peeped that. That's hilarious. I made a few misplays. I think my opponent played pretty solidly throughout, if I'm being honest. But how can you combat your Garchomp's at 18%? He does go first with the Earthquake. Garchomp, my Garchomp does tank that. Tyranitar, I appreciate your services. Come back to your Pokeball, my boy. Dragon Claw, you're done. Ugh, let's go. Hold on, I forgot I had a soundboard, bro. Hold on. Let's go. To my opponent. All right, halfway. Oh, yes. Thank you for pointing that out. So he didn't even get anything from that Sandstorm. That was still mad risky of me, though. I think his team didn't have any Sandstorm setters. Right, it was Charizard. So we were in a good spot. Still mad risky on my behalf. I should have never did that. I should have never did it the way I did. Oh, wait. Leviticus sent me a team. I almost messed up. Got into another battle. He sent me Incineroar, Sneasler, Garchomp, Sinistcha, King Gambit, and Basculesian. So I do have both the male and female Basculesians. The only problem is that I don't have a King Gambit. Once I get King Gambit, there's a lot more top tier teams that I can make. But right now, the top two happens to not have it, and I'm rocking and rolling right now. So we're pretty good. Cool. So we got a Frostlass, Garchomp, Dragonite, Gardevoir, Lucario, Lycanroc. I don't know if Lycanroc is in his midday form. I don't even know the differences in stats for all the forms. I'm a little perplexed by that Frostlass. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this is a battle of weather with the Frostlass, but I don't think she's too much of a threat. I would still personally like to go Aerodactyl Sneasler. I don't even know if the person that played this team even plays it like this, but Aerodactyl and Sneasler are just like the perfect openers. And then I could still Tyranitar Garchomp. I really want to use Sinistcha. I should use Sinistcha. But this is what I'll do. This is what I'll do. And you said you went against an Hisuian Goodra, Floette lead. Goodra kept healing up. It was bad. I went up against a team like that recently as well. And instead of going for the healer or the defensive wall, which was the Altaria, I went for the rest of his team. I wasn't dealing with that. Also, the Sneasler making it hard for the other Pokemon to eat berries, or is that the Aerodactyl? That thing is coming in clutch. The Aerodactyl's ability. Okay. So I'm going to Tailwind this time. It's crazy how Lucario is resist neutral damage with the flying types. Fake out on. Again, I don't know how dangerous the Lycanroc is. Lucario. Screw it. Lucario. Lucario typically has Mach Punch, but Fake Out will typically overwhelm even that. Or outspeed, that is. We got Tailwind up. King Gambit with Rotom Wash. Okay. Now, that's insane. While you update the list, Leviticus, can you tell me like what you're trying to do with said team? That would help out a lot. All right, I'm going to see what I can do here. A Rock Setter. You think so? He didn't set any rocks though. He just went for the offensive. Dual Wing Beat is basically 80 damage. This is 75 damage plus 30% chance. This will do a lot of damage versus either Lucario or Lycanroc. I'm gonna go with Lucario since it would hit me for weakness typically. With like an Aura Sphere or something. Actually, Aura Sphere would mess me up bad. I probably should have protected. Let's go. Let's go. Of course, he Rock Blast. Got to get the Aerodactyl out of here. He broke the Focus Sash, but Aerodactyl had a lot of health. He's in a much better position than I am, unfortunately. But depending on his next Pokemon, which is Dragonite, I was gonna Earthquake the Lycanroc. I would personally rather get that Dragonite the heck up out of here. So we're gonna hit that Dragonite for everything he's worth, as well as Rock Slide. And get him up out of here. Hold on. Mega Evolve Rock Slide. I forgot once again. My bad. Mega Shinka. Woo. Y'all. Almost there, boy. Almost there. Oh, but we got the Rock Slide though. Lycanroc avoided it, but Dragonite, we finished him off. He didn't even get a chance to move yet, I don't think. Crazy. So we brought it back. It's 2-2 right now. He has a Garchomp. Okay. You, good sir, are going to receive a Dragon Claw. And as for Tyranitar, a high horsepower I bestow upon thine Lycanroc. This is going to be very heavy. And I move first, and he's only got 2% left. I should have Rock Slide. I should have used Rock Slide. But this is still good. I need to survive. At least I'm faster. At least I'm faster. I think it's a Tailwind, but the Tailwind might peter out this turn. But I also don't see Tailwind next to the escape button. We're just naturally faster. This is great. This is great. So I win here. Dragon Claw. Doesn't matter who. It really don't matter who. And then Rock Slide. I'm not even sure he's pressing the right buttons, because he's hardly affecting the Pokemon that I have. Outrage. We're tanky. Boop, 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 boop. And I think I've only really hurt myself with Rough Skin, primarily. Rock Slide, you're trying to bank on that 30%. What you gonna do? You're not even... Tyranitar did get the 30% flinch. Okay. Yeah, screw it. High horsepower. GG's, mate. I see why this team got number 2. It's a lot easier for me personally to pilot. That Perish Song strategy that the last guy had set up. Again, I already know you got to have a big brain to even use a Perish Song team. I love the concept. Don't know how to utilize it, unfortunately. The more we win, the higher the boost we get when we win off the streak. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, cool. GG's. Smart Direction. Yeah, there's another account here trying to sell me something. We're gonna go ahead and deny. Yes. More of a medium team, work your way up towards the big brain team. So about that, I agree 100%. I used to play Pokemon trading card game, TCG for short, like around 2016 to maybe 18. Then I took a break until last year, and coming back, I was like, I could do the big brain stuff that I did very easily last time, or I could work my way up to it this time around. So I decided to work my way around, and I used a deck that was much easier, in my opinion. And it got me a lot of good placements, but I knew deep down inside I needed to use that big brain deck that everybody else is using, just to be able to stand a chance in the competitive format. So we just had rotation where some of the cards got rotated out, and we got new cards rotating in, and some of the cards that were there stayed there. And that deck has remained pretty consistent, in my opinion. I think there's like a deck or two that's much better than it. Nobody would ever admit it, but the point being is I'm ready to start with the Pokemon trading card game, using my brain a lot more effectively. And then Leviticus, I think you did not send the updated list. Keep in mind, I'm looking, I kind of want to, like, I feel like I know what your mind is when it comes to the team, because you got Incineroar, and you got Sneasler on the same freaking team, which is insane. Garchomp, physical wall breaker, Sinistcha, special wall. Like, luckily I'm using these Pokemon that I haven't used before, so I would be a lot better equipped to use them. What else is there about this team? Sinistcha. Honestly, I'm about to just call her Boba Tea. That's a lot easier than trying to pronounce Sinistcha. Sinistcha. Now I get it. Okay, Sinistcha. So with that Pokemon, there's a lot of times when I've only played 2 games, but I really want to use it. I just haven't found the right time, in my opinion, to use it, even though it is a pretty good wall. So I'm going to go ahead and click. You're typing. Hold on. The typing threw me off. want to make sure that I get your message in time. Also, it was Friday. It's Saturday in the morning now, but he wanted to watch me play a game called, what was it? So Skul the Hero Slayer. I'm about to switch to that game in a couple more games of Pokemon. This is going to be a crazy game. So Leviticus says, balance and offense hybrid centered on Incineroar Sneasler core. Delivers fake out, intimidate pressure, safe pivoting, special bulk, and late game cleaning. Rotom Wash replaces King Gambit for better momentum, status spreading, and weather handling. Strong synergy with Incineroar, Garchomp, Sneasler, and Sinistcha. Did you make this team yourself, or did you have AI make this team? This looks like AI, bro. I'm not gonna hold you, bro. I'm not gonna hold you, dog. It looks like AI wrote this, but it says this team controls tempo through priority disruption and pivoting, then transitions into powerful physical sweeps, which is understandable. Early game lead Incineroar plus Sneasler or Incineroar plus Sinistcha. I like it. Use fake out to disrupt, apply intimidate on physical threats, and pivot safely with parting shot U-turn while shipping opponents. Let me stop right there because reading that just reminded me of something phenomenal. So sometimes you don't want to start Incineroar. You want to like have him in the background, maybe have a Pokemon to pivot, or don't even take him at all because you want to gauge whether or not your opponent is using enough physical threats to even warrant you using Incineroar in the first place. I forgot about that. Reading your message reminded me about that, and I appreciate that, whether it be AI or not. Mid-game, Sinistcha redirects with Rage Powder, of course. Pollen Puff, never heard of that, and sustains the team via Strength Sap, plus Hospitality. Hold on, because I forgot what Hospitality even did. Chat GPT to make it sound concise. I mean, looking at it, I see what you're trying to do. Like Sneasler and Incineroar on the same team does sound kind of nutty. But that's like double fake out turn one. I don't know if I want to do double fake out turn one. I know you're not telling me to do fake out turn one. This is just my brainstorming. Because typically you want to like set something up with the fake out turn one, which you can of course do. I guess you could. Hold on, let me get back to that. Hospitality. Hospitality. When the Pokemon enters battle, it restores 1/4 of its allies' HP. So I can't even put that in the lead. That literally is a mid to late game Pokemon. I'm glad I read that though. That makes a lot of sense. Very interesting. Use Rub. Mid-game, Sinistcha redirects, Hospitality, Rotom Wash gains momentum with Volt Switch, burns physical attackers with Will-O-Wisp, and handles water/ground threats thanks to Levitate. I appreciate that. Late game, Garchomp sets up Sword Dance. You put Sword Dance on this bad boy? Ooh! Sword Dance behind Protect, Intimidate, while Basculegion cleans with boosted Last Respects and Wave Crash. Adaptability shines in rain or in game. Before I read any more, can you please, Leviticus, Google if this is the male Basculegion or the female Basculegion? I don't know what the differences are besides the visual appearance, and I don't think I ever Googled it per se, because I like all the info and how to run it. No, I appreciate it, whether it's AI or not. Believe that 100%. I'm just happy that I'm getting to the point to where I can recognize when something looks like AI or not because of how often I personally use AI. That's all that I was saying. Key synergies: Intimidate protects your physical sweepers. Fake Out buys crucial turns. Of course, Rotom Wash plus Sinistcha provide excellent special defense and scouting. Terra bug on Incineroar aids defensive pivots. So Terra is not in this game yet. We're doing physical Mega Evolution. You probably already know that they're going to be switching the formats. Strengths excels in physical heavy teams, but it's AI though, so I know that they added it in there probably. Excels in physical heavy teams, common weather, rain boost, Basculesian / Rotom, and setup sweepers. Weaknesses to watch: heavy Trick Room, my type of style. Strong megas like Floette or special attackers. Use protect the scout and adjust for terras accordingly. We're not worried about terras. The team is straightforward. Oh, so it's attack and special attack. That's the difference. So your Basculesian here. Oh, it even says male, so I don't really have to do any guessing. That's my bad. Reading is fundamental. There's a lot of information on my screen right now. The only problem is that there's no life orb in the game, so I can't take advantage of that. What else do you have? You have Assault Vest on the King Gambit. That's also not in Pokemon Champions. You have... Okay, we do have that. We do have leftovers. Another problem is that there's also Life Orb on the Garchomp, and you can't have two of the same items on the same team. You have Focus Sash White Herb is okay. Citrus Berry is okay. Yeah, there's no Life Orb in this game, brother. Life Orb. So that's so AI is amazing. I give it that. There's a lot of flaws and weaknesses to it though. Don't get it twisted. And it's kind of it doesn't understand Pokemon to the fullest. I think better. So instead of saying what items aren't in the game, a better question would be what is in the game. And I can kind of take you through that whenever you get a chance, or you could just Google it on the side, whichever you want to do. I don't mind either way. But I think this would switch the team up tremendously. Also, another problem that I see with this team is I think Impish Nature. Nope, that solved it. So a tanky Incineroar. Super quick Garchomp, of course. I would love to use a Jolly one. Jolly Sneasler. So Sneasler, at least in this game, doesn't really need to be Jolly to increase his speed, because he's going to double his speed with close combat White Herb. So White Herb clears any conditions done to the Pokemon, and that fighting type attack close combat will reduce his physical attack stats, if I'm not mistaken, and then restore it with White Herb, or White Herb restores it instead. To be fair though, it does say Focus Sash or White Herb. I respect that. Withdraw Incineroar, you're always getting hit with stuff. This isn't special like you pointed out. With your Incineroar, not withdraw. Getting hit with stuff that isn't special. Yeah, I'm glad you said something about that. Again, this Incineroar is special defense. I also haven't been keeping up with my opponent enough to know if I'm being hit with special defense or not. Like, if I'm up against on my low deck, that gets to be a little bit rough. That's what I was going to talk to you about as well, is there are certain Pokemon that don't allow for priority moves, like for Farigiraf. So trying to do a double fake out team sounds kind of crazy. Granted, Farigiraf is not on every single team, but it is something that I would be very cautious about personally. I would like to see another attacker personally, but however, you had King Gambit on. Plus you had the washing machine using Smogon. Champ isn't fully kitted out yet. Exactly. So what I can do then, let me send you the standings for one of the previous tournaments, and you'll kind of get an idea of like what's popping, what's not. Because like I said, I got the first place team already built. It's a Parish song and extremely hard for me personally to use. The second place team is the Sandstorm team that I've been using and been loving. I've been loving it. If I get King Gambit, I could use the third place team. And if I get a... No, I could do the fourth place team. It's Gengar, Tyranitar, Wash Rotom, Garchomp, Sylveon, and Escadrille. I have a Sylveon. I think I got a couple Sylveons thanks to X-Tech. And I need to port that and the Escadrille over to build the fourth place team, which looks like a standard sand team, honestly. But that Gengar, though, is just a normal Gengar. Normal Mega Gengar. Right. Assault Vest is not even in the game yet, if I'm not mistaken. So I will probably do more matches then, because I am enjoying the sand team. I am excited to see what you cook up, but I would familiarize yourself with this list here and then come up with a team. Whoops. All right. Okay. So my goal right now is to at least get the Ultra Ball tier. If I can get the Ultra Ball tier, I'll switch games. I'm going to switch games regardless pretty shortly. But I'd be more incentivized, basically. So we got Mega Meganium, Ojoy, Rotom Wash, Gyarados, Scizor. Shout out to him for using one of my favorite Pokemon. Hisuian, Typhlosion, and Garchomp. I don't know what Mr. Shiro here wants to do. I know the strengths of some of these Pokemon, but not all. Gyarados can go into a dark type. I know that. I could Sandstorm, but the water still hits just the same if I'm not mistaken, because it's not like the sun is up. I can't take Wash Rotom. I mean, I could against the Typhlosion and the Garchomp. I still say that I could Sneasler Aerodactyl. That Meganium is going to be a problem, however. I think that I do take the Rotom. I don't see any weather being said, so there's no need to take Tyranitar. And I think I do take Sinistcha here because Garchomp and Tyranitar would be huge liabilities against the Mega Meganium. And I'll be honest, I think he's definitely going to take the Meganium. I don't see a world where he doesn't take that. And I hope I'm wrong. Because if I am wrong, I'm going to be like, dang, I could have just set the Tyranitar on the Garchomp whole time. Plus, if he does take Hisuian and Typhlosion, I could have had more type coverage for him. But if he does take him, I do have the Aerodactyl. My plan is to use a Battle of Attrition with the Sinistcha. I don't know how well I can do with that, but we're going to find out. We're going to see. Leading Scizor and Garchomp is crazy. So typically the Scizor would have Mach Punch. I think I'm more scared of that than I am of anything that Garchomp could do. Plus Garchomp would have the Earthquake. Yeah, I'm gonna Tailwind here. I think next turn. That's what I'm saying, the Bullet Punch. But Fake Out is faster though. That's why I wanted to do that to him. I'm glad you peeped that. I think I said Mach Punch though, so that's my bad. I meant to say Bullet Punch. Whichever one is the Steel type one is the one that I meant to say. So my bad. Wow, their team still goes last even without the Tailwind. that Garchomp is a problem. I would like to go into Rotom here. And I would also like to go into Sinistcha, but I'm not going to go into Sinistcha just yet. I think that I would rather... I think I would rather Rock Slide. The problem is that I think the bug typing is preventing some attacks that would typically work from working as a super effective move, which really sucks. So like basically they have two walls, kind of, sort of, even though Scizor is not typically a wall. I'm glad I went for the attack that deals damage to both. Do we have the same brain? Hold on. Rotom avoided the attack. Garchomp got hit. Would Garchomp go for the Earthquake? He went for the Earthquake and we dodged it, boy. Let's go, W reads. That's what I was afraid of. I don't know if he has Protect on his Garchomp. I can try to Trick. I can try to Electro Web. Not the Garchomp, of course. That's not gonna work. Discharge. Hydro Pump. So why is Hydro Pump not doing the damage I needed to do? I think I Protect here. I've done a good job so far preserving my health, so I don't need to call in Sinistcha. Meganium comes out though. Actually, I should have read that the Meganium was coming out. I like that 25% damage though. It ain't much, but it's honest work though. And I'm still on top in regards to health. I think I go into Sinistcha right here because that Meganium is going to try to Mega Evolve Solar Beam. Is what I'm guessing is going to happen. And then in the meantime, I can dual Wing Beat the Meganium. I'm in a pretty decent spot. I ain't gonna hold you. I think I've been outpacing him a little more than he's been outpacing me this whole time. I believe. Whoo! Sinistcha. Come on, man. Hit me with a grass type move, bro. This is what I switched for. My little teacup, short and spout. You know how we coming. Actually, the Rotom might try to hit me with a water type move. He went for the Electro Web instead, and it still did that much on me. But I'm still faster, so I can at least get rid of the Mega Meganium, which is what I was really concerned with originally. Dazzling Gleam is probably going to kill the Aerodactyl. Dang it, man. He's got some defensive monsters on his team, man. Okay. Crud. I can go for... I'm in a horrible position, actually. So I think... So Sneasler here is actually really good against Mega Meganium. The problem is... Does he have Protect or not? Plus he's only got 14%. I don't think Fake Out's going to be enough to do what I need to do though. Okay. Matcha is super effective. That hits both opponents. Yeah. Nah, this is good. This is good. I have to go first though. I think Tailwind petered out though. I do go first. He does not have Protect, or he didn't use Protect for whatever reason. And then he used Will-O-Wisp, but you're too slow. You're too slow. I'm noticing that this team is really fast compared to the last few teams that, like, compared to all the teams that I've used, Sneasler has just been super useful. That's a lot. He lessened the damage he took. Okay. Okay. Leftovers. And leftovers. That's an awful hot coffee pot. Oh boy, really cooking. I knew he would come out with Garchomp. I would like to... I'm burned. Oh crap. So I did use White Herb already. Okay. Burning the target. HP is restored. Life Dew. Maybe I could Life Dew. HP is restored by half. Less matcha, because I am pretty high. And when I need it to be high end, then we'll do this. That Rotom he isn't really proven to be much of a threat. Plus he just switched it out. What are you switching it out for? Scizor. Okay. That's right. That's right. No, I do remember the burn effect. I just don't have much of an option. The heck attack was that? Ugh. And he's got the White Herb. That's insane. Okay. Got the burn on the Scizor. That's pretty good. Yeah, I forgot that ground resist poison, and poison is actually... I don't know why. I'm just not sure why he's not using Earthquake. I feel like if I were to use Protect... You know what? Let's use Protect. Let's do that. I might die from the burn. I'm not too sure. I'm risking so much on this. Oh my gosh. Bullet Punch. He tried it. He tried it, folks. He tried it. Scale shot. Interesting. Defenses fell again. His speed rose. Holy cow. Big tanks. Big tanks. Can I get the double protect hack? I would never do that, but it's funny to think about. Okay. I'm not... You know what? Let's Rage Powder. And then let's Close Combat. Let's do that. The only problem is Garchomp is so fast. But he used Protect, we lit. Does Rage Powder work same turn? That's the question. Have attention. Close combat. But you protected yourself, that's fine. Sword Dance is insane. Sword Dance is insane, bro. Yikes. Alright, I'm going for another Life Dew. Protect. This is kind of the turn that I was hoping for. The only problem is we got a Sword Dance Scizor, probably going to go for another Sword Dance. And then a Garchomp, who when he gets his attack off, gets faster. We're really going back and forth, boy. Ugh. Sinistcha should be able to take a good chunk of that, like no problem. The best that he's got is that 30% flinch. Roost is insane. I don't think you needed to Roost. He got the 30% flinch. Insane, bro. Okay. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? I can just go back into the Rotom. This is effective. And then, yeah, there's no reason for me not to use Rotom here. What am I doing? If I had known that several turns ago, I probably would have done things a little bit different. Will he get another 30% hack? He does go for the sword dance again. I do respect it. I do respect it. I wonder. Sinister is a wall. What are we doing? He is a wall. Man. Okay. Yeah. 100%. I think Rage Powder only works for one move. Is that correct? It's got a +2 priority. So I go ahead and do that. I think the Garchomp has Protect. There's no reason for me not to go for the Hydro Pump though. Became center of attention. Rock Slide, it don't even matter, bro. That's crazy, baby. Hydro Pump, let's go. Why is he at 1%? Why is he at 1%? He's just gonna Rock Slide again. That's all that he's got. Would let's go. No, that's crazy, folks. That is insane, bro. Dude did not want to do a War of Attrition with me at all. Quick question, would Trick Room here work against Garchomp? It definitely would, but it's just, that's a move that is kind of irrelevant at that particular stage, simply because I'm working so hard to make sure that Sneasler stays alive. And then, excuse me, I'm working hard to make sure Sneasler stays alive. I'm clipping that. And I was like, you know what? There's no reason for me not to go into Rotom. What is Scizor gonna do? It doesn't look as though he has, like, he has Roost, Sword Dance. I think he had the Bullet Punch. And then he had, what was his fourth move? The fourth move was like, it wasn't gonna hurt him at all. Now, if he had something like Aerial Ace or like Dual Wing Beat specifically, exactly, bro. Like, I doubt he had the Dual Wing Beat. Plus, I think because I was part electric or like electric type, that it would reduce the attack of his flying type move to do neutral damage. I think, don't quote me on that. I do need to Google that. That was crazy. If I was him, I wouldn't have gave up. That's one that you see through right there. That's insane, bro. That's insane. We're close to the Master Ball tier. We're close to the Ultra Ball tier at least. Dang. Yeah, so Trick Room is like, I wouldn't really get to do the defensive plays that I would, just to make sure that I go faster than Garchomp. Plus, Sinister had a couple priority moves. Well, one priority move in the Rage Powder, because it was not taking hardly any damage. The worst thing that ever happened to it was it got, what did it get? It got flinched. That thing clutched the entire win. The one time I decided to use it. He said that Matcha Cup is wild. It is wild, dog. That's a battle right there. When I get around to editing these videos, these lives, that match is going on YouTube for sure. That jump was crazy. All right, I'm going back in. Whew. This is a very weird team. We got Charizard, who I'm sure is setting Sun off Y. Meowscarada, who does hit like a ton of bricks. We got Escadrill for whatever reason. I don't think that he sets Sandstorm. It's just that he's pretty effective in the sand. We've got Servaledge, who I can only imagine is there because he is a full Pokemon. Coatzel's evolution, and then Mega Floette. His team is pretty weak to quite a few things here. I think I would still go with Aerodactyl Sneasler. And then that's going to take care of the Servaledge and the Charizard for sure. I could also go Garchomp. Earthquake would take care of Servaledge. So basically, I do need Tyranitar for the Weather War. And then either Garchomp or Sinistcha. I got 20 seconds to decide. I wouldn't take Rotom. It depends on how tanky I want to be, man. I think I go with the Garchomp though, just because I got Tyranitar. It's just a super effective pair. Brings out the Kyogre route on Weather Battle. Facts, bro. That's facts. Woo! Floette and Meowscarada. Boy, Floette has no idea how much I'm about to smush his cheeks together with a fake out. Dual Wing Beat is super effective against Meowscarada, but I would still go Tailwind here, and then I would fake out the Floette. This is a very nice start to the game. Ultra Pause, don't do me like that, bro. I'm talking about the cheeks on the face, brother. Cheeks on the face, dog. He does Mega Evolve, though. Its Mega Evolution ability allows a mini Xerneas effect to where Fairy type attacks are just super boosted. I'm not going to worry about the Meowscarada since I got a turn 2 advantage here. Granted, Meowscarada is probably going to take out the Aerodactyl. Now that I think about it, that's insane, but that's okay. That's okay. I will get out the whatever has Protect next, honestly. I just don't trust that Charizard. Where is that Charizard? He transformed into some type of type. We can go T-Tar. We can go T-Tar. Dude has his Mega in. I can Protect here. And then I gotta get that Floette out of here, bro. Gotta get the Floette out of here. I feel like I'm in a rock and a hard place. I could be overthinking it. I hope I'm overthinking it. Mega Shinka. Let's go, dude. I just want to see what he's gonna do. Oh! Whoa! Let's go! We got him up out of here, man. All right, Flower Trick. And he tried to go for the goddamn Tyranitar. Insanity, folk. I can't even switch out into the Garchomp. The Garchomp's going to take a lot of damage. Only thing that I can do is do my best with whatever comes out next. If it's Charizard, I will switch out into the Garchomp and sacrifice the Garchomp. Oh. Oh, that boy getting jiggy on me. Hold on. We got Rock Slide. And he's using 2 of the starters I just peeped. Take a screenshot of that. Crazy. And I'm faster, baby. I'm faster. Get him up out of here, bro. Get him up out of here, bro. What are you doing? Special defense fell. Do I get the white herb? I don't get the... Okay. He should be able to use a fighting type attack, actually. He flinched. I got the flinch. Game is in the bag, bro. Here comes... He didn't even bring the Charizard? You saw Tyranitar on my team. Did not even bring a Charizard. This is an Earthquake if I've ever seen one. To be honest, though, I think I would rather use knockoff on the Cerulege and then maybe protect the Sneasler, but I'm at full health with Sneasler. There's no reason to do that. I'm going for the duck. He's almost out of here, and he's paralyzed somehow. Citrus berry, you better. But I thought that I had unnerve, and unnerve should make you too nervous to eat berries. But that was Aerodactyl, actually. I'm tripping. Focus band. Brick break. I was waiting for him to do something like that. But he's gonna get buffeted by the sandstorm. Okay. Oh, this is nice. The tailwind finally petered out. It's crazy to think that the tailwind lasted this long and that's only been about 5 turns. So much has happened. So much information gathering, so on and so forth. I'm going to protect the Tyranitar. He's obviously going to go for Tyranitar. I'm going to protect. I'm safe from being buffeted. He's also paralyzed, so half his speed is cut. All I got to do is Dire Claw for the win, and that's it. I'm on, what, a 2-game win streak? I don't even got to bring Garchomp out. Sheesh. I didn't even notice that. Hey, we got to clip that, Leviticus. We got to clip that, bro. That's like 3 wins in a row, right? Cerulege Admirer. A 5-game streak? Hey, go ahead and put me in Ultra Ball tier, dog. I'm close. 1 more game, I'm in Ultra Ball tier. Then I can switch games, of course. All right. Yes, that Sandstorm team is doing wonders. But peep the pivot, though. I only used Sinister like 1 time with Rotom Wash 1 time. Like, I feel like I'm getting it. I'm getting the hang of it. Share the team? I got you. I got you. I'm going to put it in chat. All you do is click the link. And it's going to take you right to it, brother. I got you. The only thing that you're going to have to do is figure out what EVs you want for the spread, as well as, I think that's about it. The best nature for the Pokemon. So this is the link to the Limitless for him. This is a rain team this time. This could be where I lose, but he's going to start off either Pelipper Archaludon or Sneasler Pelipper. I feel like I have to control the weather here. So Rotom Sinister, I do want to come with me. I can do this. Oh, you are very welcome. I hope you enjoy as much as I am. Sneasler. Do I just let him get rain up? If I let him get rain up, I'm gonna have to depend on Rotom Wash a lot. But the the dragon type on his team, Archaludon, whatever his name is a problem. I feel like I'm gonna have to try the Weather War just to get rid of that thing. That's kind of my fear. Plus, I would have a lot more coverage against the opponent's Garchomp as well as the Sneasler. So going the sand route actually saves me here over the Rotom. Those are my thoughts, and I could be completely wrong. I feel confident. I ain't gonna lie, I feel confident, but I feel like I do gotta play pretty tight. I gotta play so tight. And he starts off with those two. So trying to fake out the Archulodon, I feel like creates a lot of problems because there's like a thing that it does when it's hit. And it's not a good thing. It boosts his stats or something, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna have to tailwind it though. I'm gonna have to fake out the Archulodon. Pelipper use protect. That's fine. Archulodon ability. Stamina. The defense rose. That's what it was. So that dude is a tank and he hits mad hard in rain. So next turn, what I'll do is this. I might lose my Tyranitar, but I gotta bring him in right now. Because if I take away the rain, Archulodon can't do his electric solar beam on me. That's my plan. And then, even though he's got his defense high, I can hit him with a close combat. You can keep your Pelipper for now, my boy. This is so exciting, dog. This is so exciting. Choppleberry. He has a Choppleberry in case this happens. Insanity. But my white herb kicks off though. So this is still good. His defense raises by another stage, but I still have sand available. He uses his tailwind to make sure, I don't know who goes first typically. We both have tailwind going off. He uses electro shot instead of the other attack that I thought he would use. Special attack rose, which is insane. So yeah, okay. So I still cut off his 2-part attack. That's all I needed. Next turn's gonna hurt though. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I'm still gonna high horsepower. Cause all that he's gonna do is whoever he has targeted for an attack, it's about to get real bloody in these streets. Close combat, full power, no berry to resist it. He never switched out the Pelipper, so rain is done. He's gonna use Hurricane. Somehow got the Hurricane off. Please tell me I survive. I don't. God dang, it's okay. Sneasler did his job anyways. The electroshock comes. Tyranitar gotta survive. We tanky. We tanky. Let's go, dog. Let's go. Man. Let's go Aerodactyl. I've only gotten rid of one of his Pokemon. All of that for one of his Pokemon is insane. I could do Rock Slide for his Pelipper is what I want to do. What else is he going to use? Basculation? I could send out Garchomp to take care of any threat. Is what I think I should do. I only got one more turn of Tailwind. I got one more turn of Tailwind, so let me preserve my Tailwind setter with Garchomp. I think. Okay, so I haven't even Mega Evolved yet. I keep forgetting to Mega Evolve. We got three more turns of Sandstorm left. We got Earthquake, Dragon Claw, Poison Jab, 30% chance of poisoning the target. I think I prefer that. I prefer the heck out of that. What are we talking about? This pace has been insane. He finally withdrew the Pelipper for the Basculesian. Interesting. Mega Shinka. Okay. Ooh, woo! One of my favorite Pokemon, dog. Oh, come on, man. Come on, baby. Ooh, that bullet punch is insane, though. Hold on. We still survive. We still survive. Poison jab on the Basculesian. Get a little chip in. Rock slide. A Scizor avoids it. That's insane. He avoids it. That's insane. Ugh. Tailwind has petered out. I'm going to potentially sacrifice the Aerodactyl. And it's all because I want that Sandstorm up more than I want the other. So I could actually Earthquake here. I think I protect here. Because if he withdraws, let's say Scizor, for his Pelipper, he gets rain boosted, and I just lose my Sandstorm and my Garchomp and my entire strategy. So I'm going to protect. So I'm effectively doing nothing this turn to set up for the next turn. And I hope it's the right play. Bullet punch. Hey, that's insane. Flip turn. God dang, boy. All I need is the Tailwind to come back. I know Pelipper's going to Tailwind as well. That's pretty much going to be his win con plus the rain. There it is. His Tailwind petered out. Let me get my Tailwind up, baby. Let me do that, baby. I could Earthquake. I think I'd rather Dragon Claw the Pelipper. And he used Bullet Punch. I forgot he had it, dog. There goes my Tailwind. There goes my Tailwind. Oh my gosh, bro. I probably lose here, if I'm being honest. I can't keep up with that anymore. And Pelipper's kind of tanky. Oh. Okay. That sucks, bro. That means I'm a few games away from reaching Ultra Ball tier. Insane. I can protect. And then I can... Earthquake is going to be the best bet here. It's going to be the best bet because I'm pretty sure he's going to withdraw the Pelipper. Duh. Basculesian. Duh. And then Earthquake hits both targets as free damage. No matter what Scizor does. Yeah. Why are these Pokemon so tanky nowadays, bro? That's a big fish. And he's got Tailwind. I don't think I survive. I could try going for the double protect, but I don't think anybody in their right mind would ever try that. I would love to. I sure as heck would love to. I can do a super effective knockoff against the Basculesian. And another Earthquake. I don't think I Earthquake here, though. I think I'll go for the Dragon Claw again. I'm going to go for the Basculesian because of Pelipper. In case Pelipper comes back and I can just double team him effectively. Bullet Punch on the Tyranitar. Finally gets rid of him. Okay. And he never withdrew. I just don't have a priority move on the Tyranitar. I probably should have. Wave Crash. My man is not surviving. Never mind. Can I get a Dragon Claw? So tanky, bro. Pelipper comes out. Dude knew his Basculegion was gonna faint and get knocked out. Oh, GG's, man. I feel like I played it semi-decently. I'll protect here. See what he does. Probably gonna try to Hurricane, but that doesn't make much sense. Weather Ball would have hurt. It would have definitely killed. Bug Bite is insane. His Tailwind petered out. I think I am faster. I think that might be what I needed. That might be what I needed. But the Weather Ball comes first regardless. GG, bro. If the Weather Ball didn't come regardless, I think Dragon Claw might have stood a chance to knock him out. That was a heck of a game. Man, I probably should have risked it with the other thing. Let me go again. I'm gonna switch to Skul The Hero Slayer shortly. I'm doing my best to go to Ultra Ball. If this is a win, I'll continue until Ultra Ball. If not, I will table it until tomorrow night for sure. And we'll go straight to that game. This looks pretty easy though, if I'm being honest. I think Chestnut also has a thing with water type Pokemon, if I'm not mistaken. Let's try Aerodactyl, Sneasler. And when I see fire I see fire types. And I think to myself, I could do Rotom. But why do Rotom when you can just hit them with rocks and burn them, like shake them down with Earthquake? It's kind of my whole thing. Yeah, so I think this is... That's the primary core that I personally go with. I do understand that they have a Sharpedo. I sense it too, dog. Ain't gonna lie. Volcarona and Scizor. Very interesting start. This is extremely effective, apparently. I can go for the Tailwind. I think Volcarona may have Flame Body, so I'm just gonna fake out the Scizor at that point. Whether you Mach Punch, which I'm faster than, Bullet Punch that is, or other. Why Manectric? So Manectric does have a Mega. It could just be one of his favorite Pokemon, if anything. Rage Powder? That is so hilarious because Rage Powder is a +2 priority. I think Fake Out is a +4, so that was just never going to work. But I got Rock Slide for you anyways. Say bye-bye. Yeah, I was going to hit you both anyways, dog. Straight up. Cerulege. Boy, you need to sit down somewhere. I think at this point, I should Tailwind though. Again, like my ground type Pokemon will most definitely handle that. In the meantime, I probably Protect here is what I'm thinking. Or I could just switch in or Tyranitar, but he has a Cerulege out. Nothing that my opponent can do right now would really hurt Tyranitar. If I switch Sneasler back in, I can get another Fake Out. It's kind of the hopes and dreams there. Plus, at this point, you're kind of weak to my team. Bullet Punch. Oh, you love to see the Focus Sash. That's what it's there for. Oh boy is incredibly brittle. Like a Brita air filter. Phantom Force. Vanished instantly. Is this one of those 2-turn attacks? That's one of those 2-turn attacks. So he'll be attacking last. What are you super effective against? A Pokemon that's not even there. Let's just protect then. Let's actually double protect. Heck is you talking about? Heck is you talking about? That went through protect? I didn't know he could do that. Hold on, bro. Nah, son. No way. No way. That's okay. I didn't know. I think I sent you all my teams. I'm gonna go ahead and close this tab. Garchomp? No. Yeah. I send in Sneasler because I can fake out protecting the Scizor. Protecting the Aerodactyl from Scizor, basically. Whew. Can't believe I was on a 5-game win streak. That's insane. Sandstorm for the win. Look at that. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. I'm gonna edge. What do you mean? What do you mean by edge again to escape the rocks? Okay. I mean, there's no point. There's no point in trying to protect at this point. That was a very nasty thing that he did. I think I still have my white herb. I can't be in the business of thinking right now. I need to know for sure. He still has white herb. I can tell he doesn't have focus sash anymore. So we're good for a close combat if necessary. It's kind of the best thing that I got right now. Whew. Mega Shinka. He waited until now to Mega Evolve. It's crazy. A lot of Scizors tonight too. Looks like that's my second or third one I'm going up against. And he protected. Very nasty strategy. Ooh. I'm still gonna go for that. And I'm still gonna close combat you, my boy. I feel like with the tailwind petered out, I might not be faster than my opponent's team, but I've been faster this whole time though. You can protect. And then you're gonna go ahead and bullet punch, of course. But Scizor, you're still gonna get this goddamn close combat. Yawn. Chef kiss. Chef kiss. The sandstorm subsided too. Oh, we got Garchomp going into nothing. He effectively has no ability right now. But that's okay. I can Earthquake Protect. He brought the Manectric Leviticus. Nah, homie is cooked, folk. He is cooked because we're going to go ahead and protect. I'm washing my hands on that one. Go ahead and Phantom Force if you dare. You're going to need it. I don't see how I don't win this. The cooking is over. It might be, it might be. Shadow Sneak, that's insane. Snarl, that's insane. He doesn't like Sneasler. That's not the problem, child. That's not the problem, child. It's that boy Garchomp right now. Let's go. Let's go. What a comeback, man. What a comeback. Gotta clip that. Yo, Romario, let me know if this team, like if you built that and how it's going for you. Every time you think you're about to start Skul, you win. This is only the first time that I said if I lost I would play. I'm just trying to reach Ultra Ball, dog. That's all I want to do, dog. I think I got like 20 days though. Yeah, I got like 20-ish days for the next thingamajig. So it's coming. It's definitely coming. We got a snow team this time. Glaceon, Frostlass, Ninetales, Hisuian Zoroark, which probably has a what do you call that? Focus Sash on it. We even got a Greninja, which is probably Mega Greninja, Mega Frostlass. We got a Corviknight, which I'm not a big fan of. I think it's so tanky. He's probably specially tanky though. I could try to bring in Sinistcha, but with three ice types, I'm pretty sure that it's coming. So it makes sense that I would try to bring in something that would counter it. Now that I think about it, like it just makes sense to use all of these instead. With that being said, Greninja could also be a huge hindrance as well. I figured he would start Greninja. I think Greninja is going to hit me with a multi-hitting move, which would break my Focus Sash ultimately. I do have Close Combat, which is super effective against Greninja, but the only problem is he can change his type. Since he can change his type, let's go ahead and prevent him real quick from doing anything. He chooses to Mega Shinka the Frostlass. That's fine. And he summons the snow. Wait. What? Wait. I lost. Yikes. Why didn't that affect Greninja? And he got the frozen hack? Insane. Yeah, why doesn't it affect Greninja? Covert Cloak. Secondary effective moves. All right, I don't have time to read all the Google stuff. Nah, we got a T-Tar immediately. So what do you have? I'm still not sure why it wouldn't affect him. Tailwind is up. I'm probably gonna go for that Frost Lance. If Fake Out doesn't affect Greninja, I don't think Close Combat would affect it either, but I gotta try. You withdrew your goddamn Frost Lance for a Corviknight. This is about to get wicked. Why does it not affect him? I'm so confused. My people will perish for a lack of knowledge. What the heck? I'm confused. Sneasler has been effectively ineffective this entire time. It's almost as if I should only go for. I gotta sacrifice him. That's insane. Super effective. Now I'm starting to think this is a bug. And I knew as soon as it said that normal type moves, like Fake Out wouldn't work. I knew if he was a ghost type that the fighting type attack wouldn't work. I just had to see. But you're using Icy Wind, so you would at least be an ice type Pokemon if you had Protean. I don't know what he has. I'm not going to be able to tell what he has. It's because he was Zoroark this whole time, and he's a ghost type. I keep forgetting about that. I should have known. I should have known. Very sneaky. Very sneaky. But now, it's over. Every time I see Zoroark on the opponent's team before the match starts, I always never think they're going to bring it. And if they do bring it, I get confused as to why attacks aren't working the way they should be. He effectively bought himself so much time. That is insane. That is insane. I wonder if I did a super effective move on him, knowing that it was Zoroark, if it would have killed. Let's do Rock Slide. And let's do Dragon Claw on Corviknight. There's a slight chance I might be able to do something here. No way, dude. No way. You do love to see it. I think that they have an attack that hits both ground type ground type Pokemon. I don't have any other Pokemon left. I think I'm cooked here. Rock Slide into. I want an Earthquake so bad. The second Greninja comes out for real is the second that I lose. I think I protect here. I just need T-Tar to go first. Besides Garchomp's protect, of course. I knew the blizzard was coming. You know what you are. You know what you are. Shout out to God, hopefully. And this is where I would Earthquake. Actually, this is where I got nothing. I really have nothing. Lord, I feel like weather battles like weather battles in this game, if it's not a rain team, it's like hopeless almost. And then I got the right idea each time. Just try to outpace and predict my opponent's weathers so that I can come out on top. But I am stuck at Great Ball. Those were some GGs. I'm right freaking there. I'm 3 games away. Super Effect Wiz. Lit. Wait, that said Super Effective Wiz, didn't it? Yeah. Yep. I went up 7 tiers. That's crazy. Yeah. I have to remember that when Zoroark's on the team, I can't trust nothing. I gotta give it like one time and one time only to like that. I'm like, bro, you didn't even make an attack that really warranted you to just be immune like that. Come on, dog. I gotcha. Part of me also wants to go back to Pragmatic. I'm not gonna go back to Pragmatic right now, of course. I'm just saying. Wait, let me check on one thing as well. I want to. Yeah, it's time for Skull, excuse me. I want to check on the controllers here. Dang, that's still fully charged after 6 hours of gameplay? Nintendo. Let me find out. Now, what's interesting is I never added scroll to a button, ironically. Those who had just entered for Pokemon, Pokemon is over right now. I'm sorry. Let's see. What horrors await me in Skul the Hero Slayer? Yeah. Slayer. No results found. Okay. Lit. All right. So I have to do a couple things to get the Hero Slayer up and running, basically. So give me a moment to do that, and I got you. I need to pull up Steam Deck. Whew. And actually, to both you and Romario, how's work going so far? One of your slowest easy days. I'm glad it's easy, brother. I'm sorry to hear that it's slow, though. I mean, 6 hours kind of evaporated for me. So I hope the stream was at least able to help you out there, especially with what's coming next. You feel me? Where is Skul the Hero Slayer? I found it. Even in 2 hours, yes sir, yes sir. This is. Let me full screen this. I'm not sure how I got this. It's in systems. System open. And we're gonna do Skul the Hero Slayer. And I need to go get a title. The Hero Slayer. It did. I was only supposed to be on hold on a second. Icon. I was only supposed to be on until 1. But I loved everything I was doing, so it's okay. Save image. Pictures. Game icon. This is Skul the Hero. I appreciate your patience. Cause like if it was my typical streaming hours per se, I would have definitely just did like an hour of Pragmata, an hour of Champions, then like an hour of Skul the Hero. Let's do. And I know you guys can't see what I'm doing. I'm trying to get it to where I can quick launch Skul the Hero and then create a scene for it on OBS. So I guess I'll just gotta look at my face for a while. I just thought about that. But I could hit you guys with the BRB actually. Cool. So that's OBS. That's not OBS. That's Stream Deck. OBS. Let me make a brand new scene. We'll name it Skul The Hero Slayer. And then I need. Oh yeah. So you guys are watching this in real time. Let's go ahead and add a source. We're gonna do, I think it's game capture most times. Yeah, it's gonna be game captures. Game capture. Perfect. And this is Skul the Hero Slayer. We'll name it 1. That's an interesting window. Capture any full screen application. We'll do that. And then we'll do add source. Video capture device. Add existing. And I'm back. What the heck is that? What'd you put, G? You put. Oh my God, Crow Gunk. That's insane. We're going crazy with the emotes. Why are you still up, by the way? You really out here just surviving. There is no way he survived it. I think I should be over here, if I'm not mistaken. Let me put myself in the corner here. This game is going to have me so messed up. I already know. One thing that I need to do is actually launch the game and deal with the controls. And then I do have to hit you guys with the BRB screen. Just use the bathroom, of course. All right. Skul time. Let's get it. But I never made a scene, though. Crap. And the game just launched. No, there it is. There it is. Yeah, we lit, baby. We lit. Let me start recording. I can press any key. This game is mad loud for me, by the way. Skul, wake up. Hold on. Don't lose consciousness. Oi, Little Bone. Call that man Little Bone. Yeah, I'm still going. I'm still going. I told my brother here that I would play Skul the Hero Slayer on Friday for him, and he's at work. And I've played every game but that, so I definitely owe him some Skul the Hero Slayer for sure. This is one of those crazy games that might elicit some crazy reactions out of me that I'm pretty sure he's open for. That I'm pretty sure I will give, because I played a little bit of, what's that one game called? God dang it. I played games like this, and they're always crazy. I'm gonna stay up. I gotta show you I know my Pokemon. You can give me the Pokemon, try to guess, and I'll get it. I'm hella confident after what I did earlier. I'm sure you are. Unfortunately, this game might take a lot of my concentration, so I'll have to actually play that whenever I'm in chat, unfortunately. But I got you, though. I got you. Did this kid die as well? This kid really shouldn't die. Probably the main character is nothing but flesh and bones. Ooh. Demon! Oh, thank goodness you're alive. I guess the shock knocked you out. Wake up! Do you know where you are? Yeah, get your head together, my boy. Strange fellow. Anyway, such a relief. First, listen carefully. I feel like I should be acting like I'm dying here. The attack of the humans has begun. I didn't know they were against humans. The other skeletons are fighting with them. Press. Okay, and follow the humans. About me, I can find a leg somewhere and fix myself. That's true. That's true. Get going, press B to go faster. There's no time. Don't forget that it can also be used to evade attacks. I'll leave it to you. All right. First and foremost, this game is gorgeous. Excuse me? Hold on. Settings. There we go. That's much easier on my ears. X-Tech says, yeah, I'm gonna wait when you're done. I'm on some other games in the meantime. Gee, I'm not even sure that you'll be awake by the time I'm done, if I'm being honest. Let me hit the volume one more time. How's the volume for you guys? Like, is this right here good for you guys? Then I gotta go back to Steam Deck. I also need to make a brand new scene. I think so. I did make a brand new scene actually. I just need to bring that all the way over here. And then this would go OBS Studio scene, OBS Studio scene here. This will be Skul the Hero Slayer. That's perfect. Title Skul the Hero Slayer. Cool. All right, guys. So that is done on my Stream Deck. Okay, so you can hear it just fine. All right, cool. That's not okay. Cool. Okay, so I need to use the bathroom. I will be right back. It's gonna be lit. Hey, hold on, chat. Why this beat going hard though? Hold on. I said, hold on. I say, catch a tiger by the toe. If his mama holler, gotta let him go. No, I'm playing. Oh, my scene didn't work. Okay, I gotta fix that. Skul the Hero Slayer is not showing. Why is that not showing? Hold on. No, we can't have this. We cannot have this. Somebody's trying to solicit services again from me. I don't want your services. So message is removed. Thank God. Let me try to figure out the technical difficulty aspect of this game here. Can you guys still hear it? I feel like you should be able to. You can. You underestimate my power. It's hilarious. Maybe a specific window, and that'll be Skul the Hero Slayer. There we go. Let me know if you guys can hear it now. I did something a little bit different than the norm. This is a Street Fighter 6 title scene. I see. Okay. Mongola Mafia powers. I'm about to say, is that S-Tag? Alright, cool. So everything's showing finally. Let me see if I can. That works. Let me ask you guys one more time if you can hear it, and then I'll proceed. Like I said, I tweaked it just a little bit differently this time. Okay, cool. Yeah, as soon as you said yes the first time, I did something a little different. Oh, right. Whoa. Okay. I don't know how to attack. I got dashes. I got double dashes. Okay. Oh, look, little bone over here. You were so safe. Remix. Move anymore. Press A to jump. Press it twice to perform a double jump. All right, bet. I should have thought about that. Big trouble. The Demon King and the officials. Humans. Who would have thought they strike the top floor? Check under the floorboards on top. Let me stop. Me and the other skeletons are going after them. I'm running out of mana. You save the Demon King and the rest. Take this. It's my leg bone. Press X to attack. I don't have much time. Please save the Demon King and the officials. What does LT do? I throw my dome piece? Press to move down and follow the humans. Who are you? Enter. Hey man, hold on. So I gotta kill humans. I see why they say games are violent. Huh? Whoa, hold on. Let me talk to you. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Save the witch demon. What a relief. Skul, you survived the attack. You gotta make her sound all ominous. This is not. Oh my god, does it say Mario Kart World? Oh. So I was able to change it on Twitch, but not YouTube. So I do apologize. You are correct. This is not Mario Kart World. This is Skul The Hero Slayer. So everybody, this person is commenting from YouTube, not Twitch. That's why you guys can't see his chat. So what I'll do, let me go to YouTube. And I will switch my account to my gaming channel and see if I can change it there. Let me see. Oh, Romario. Thank you so much for subscribing, speaking of which, to my YouTube channel. I really appreciate that. And you saw the stream from Mario Kart World. That is hilarious. Get free V-Bucks if you just complete a daily. No, you saw last night's stream. Figure out how to get some music. Yeah. Okay. My boy said he's still gonna watch it. I'm happy to have you. I'm playing Skul The Hero Slayer for the very first time. Somebody wanted me to play it basically, so of course I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna go to YouTube Studio and I'm sorry guys, let me update this on YouTube. I'm streaming from 2 different places. I'm sure you could already tell. Let's go to content, live, edit title and description. Let me go to Twitch, copy and paste. Okay, so that's edited. Cool. And then one more time for YouTube. First time, Skul The Hero Slayerです。Cool. You should see the title change. I do apologize about that. I've only ever thought about Twitch because it's kind of rare that people from YouTube come through. Dang, they forgot I was streaming on YouTube, to be honest. All right, let's see. You survived the attack. A cage that can seal my mana. Looks like a Carleon now has some useful mages. It looks like Carleon. Okay. I'll be fine and told them to save the Demon King. But a few of them insisted on trying to save me and got killed instead. A few of them, it looks like a lot of them got killed. Please follow them quickly. Of course she turns into a cat. Of course she's following me. I'm trying to remember my attacks. It's the skull. Okay, that's the one that I wanted to remember. How you doing, by the way, Casper? Hobo? How you doing, by the way? Aren't you the Mew guard captain? What is happening right meow? Oh, witch, you are safe. Little Bone, did you save the witch? This must be your first time fighting against humans. You did so well. Apologies. Looks like everyone in the skeleton guard got killed. How did they? I mean, you're the strongest skeleton. Who did this? Meow. Who? It wasn't a person. It was an ogre. An ogre? Why would an ogre? What are you talking about? Something was strange. There was a dark stone embedded in his body, and he was in a frenzy. It seemed like he couldn't hear what we were saying. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Casper. I'm very glad to hear that. What you doing up this early, my boy? His power, it was nothing like that of the other ogres. Ogre that I met. He was too powerful. The dark stone? Little Bone. I'm infuriated, but I can't move further. Foidoi. Take my head, I will empower it with all the mana I have left. Fight them and save our people. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. I didn't know we were getting down like Mega Man. That's insane. Oh, wait. Wait. Hold on, bro. Wait. You're doing too much, dog. Get this Dr. Doom looking dude out of here, bro. And I got fireballs? Don't teach me what I can do, dog. Don't teach me what I can do. Oh, it tells me what my spells are over here. That's cool. So what happens if I throw my... I can't. Wow. Let me try that one more time before I get to the other side. Casper, are you at work right now? That's pretty cool. All right. Is that the ogre that the guard captain was talking about? The one in front of the castle? Meow. Hey, you! Da-da-da. Ogre Mongol. So I'm in a boss fight immediately. Oh! Brother. Bruh! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Don't let me learn your attack patterns. Don't let me learn. I watched Attack on Titan. Not Attack on Titan. Sword Art Online, my bad. It's 9 a.m. for you? You're at work right now and it's lunchtime. That's dope. What are you having for lunch? It's weekend 10 a.m. Where are you at? There is no way that this was the specific ogre the guard captain was talking about. Come to your senses. Talk their meow. First hero. Useless fool. Defeated by a mere skeleton. My man got taco pizza. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I could go for a couple slices right now too. Disgusting demons. I agree. I don't care about no goddamn demons. Yo, why this music is so tense though? Hold on.
밝은 달이 떠 있던 밤이었습니다.
Hold on.
소녀는 계속해서 달렸어요.
We got voice acting in this game? Hold on a second.
검은 형체가 쫓았죠. 아픈 다리로 열심히 도망쳐봤지만 추격자는 결국 소년을 따라잡았어요.
This doesn't sound like Japanese. It sounds like, I don't want to say what it sounds like. I don't want to be canceled. But it sounds like a different type of Asian dialect. Dialect, is that the right term? I don't know, man. Anything to get you canceled nowadays.
소년은 결국 지쳐
I ain't even trying to be offensive. The boy fell on the ground exhausted.
소년에 의해 그림자가 드리워졌어요. 그리고
Hold on. Favorite cookie, oatmeal raisin. Honestly, oatmeal raisin is kind of slept on. Cause it's like, there's other more exciting cookies out there. But that oatmeal raisin that looks so boring, that thing will get you right every time. I ain't gonna lie. Now, is it the best kind of cookie? I did just say there are other exciting cookies out there. So, I don't know. I'm a big fan of Oreo. You said oatmeal raisin. That's a hefty cookie. That's a very hefty cookie.
저는 그 소년의 마지막을 지켜보려 했어요. 불쌍한 것.
Huh. It's really cool. I'm lying about what? What am I lying about? That is hilarious. Listen carefully to what I say from now on. The Demon King Castle is facing an unprecedented crisis. So my whole thing is, I just got done with the fight scene, and the power-up that I had is now gone. That sucks. It's Korean. I wanted to say Korean as my second choice. I was like, this sounds either Chinese or Korean, but I can't put my finger on it. And if I had to guess, I would have said Korean. Appreciate that. It was impossible to stop. As much as I would like to drop a giant meteor on Carleon for vengeance. Treating the wounds from the first hero's previous attack is already too much. Let's get to rescue the Demon King. Oh, do you now? I've seen a couple scenes from a K-drama or two on YouTube. I can't believe I'm asking this much from such a small skeleton god. Our officials and our demon friends. Demon! Skul. My boy don't got pockets, but he got a skeleton. Dimensional spell. It's a scroll containing a dimensional spell that can help you store objects that you find during your journey. That's a pretty cool way to say you got a storage. I ain't gonna lie. Press that button to check the items you've acquired. Go now, Skull. Stay safe. I still gotta know why I'm lying and how I'm lying. That's crazy. And Casper, I'm still trying to figure out where you're from, brother. 9 a.m. You can't be from America. Bro, what? Oh, hold on. What if I just... It don't work without that. Okay. Forest of Harmony, the Deep Woods. I figured that would happen. Thank God that wasn't no troll jump like Cat Mario or something. There are more interesting cookies. No, who wants to look at an oatmeal cookie? Oatmeal raisin. I gotta Google oatmeal raisins. So, all right, let me say this. As a child, I thought the look of oatmeal raisins and the taste of oatmeal raisins, like, it was cool and it got me where I needed to go. But there are other cookies out there, probably more sugar filled as a kid, that I was just more interested in if I'm gonna keep it above. As an adult looking at this, knowing what it could do, knowing what it can do, the power that lies within, I need me at least 12 countries worth of these. I'm not gonna lie to you. But I'm also more laid back nowadays. Like I don't really get in a tizzy about things to like or not like. Either I'm gonna like it and need it or not like it and pass. But I'm also more open nowadays. So the oatmeal raisins seem very appealing. I'm not gonna lie. But more interesting cookies, like if you ask somebody what their favorite cookie is, they're not just gonna automatically say, "Oh, I love oatmeal raisins." They're gonna be like, "Man." In fact, my favorite cookie wasn't even anything that's on anybody's top list for cookies. It was the sugar cookies that you get from Walmart. Freaking love those. Now as an adult, I'm like, that's too much sugar. I might have one, maybe two, and then like give the rest away. Oh, I won't give them away. I will eat on them at a nice pace. I feel you, Romario. So I didn't think that I had one of those backstories either until like I really thought about it and started sharing some things with some people, and they were like, "Bro, you barely had anything to eat growing up. If this is all that you had, I'm gonna assume that you were raised on Pop-Tarts." I'm like, dang. Well, you know, in my situation, those that I did have did the best that they could, and as an adult, I'm able to try new things, with like my wife, and my wife and I are trying new things, and for the first time, ironically, that everybody else has had a million times over, but we didn't have it. We're getting it out the mud, you feel me? So I know where you're coming from, 100%. Oh yeah. My boy said be careful. Wait. Hold on. I forgot I wasn't in the game. Oh, little bone. Where are you going? Are you trying to go into the forest? I don't recommend going in there right now. Look at what the forest has done to me. The insect acting strange and the forest is aggressive. Well, it's not really hostile, but let's just say that they're being very violent. Let me stop. Man, that's true. What's interesting is like the little that I did grow up with, other people have also grown up with those things and found a lot of value for them even to this day. Like I think about the PlayStation Vita and how it was sitting in my closet for years. And then I found out about all the things that you can do with the PS Vita. So I dug it out of the closet, had a friend help me get it right. And I don't want to say it's one of my favorite consoles because it definitely started my love for collecting handhelds, basically, which led to a Switch. Bars. That is hilarious. I gotta clip that. Yeah, this music is fire. I'm not gonna lie. After that day, so many humans have appeared in the forest. You really have to think twice if you plan to enter the forest. I mean, if you really have to go, that is. Be careful. I can't do anything to that dung beetle. That's insane. Wait, what is this? D-Man got a portal to the underworld. Arrive at the Hall of Gods. Okay. A long time ago, there was a man who had power over thunder. That sounds like, okay. He was a truly extraordinary man. He began his journey as a common warrior, but soon became a figure admired by everyone. He defeated man-eating creatures and fearsome giants with his power. He was brave, strong, and wise. We called him the Thunder Lord, and the one who accomplished unbelievable deeds. Why does it say acquire? Okay. Oh, thank you. It's funny because I had a dream about the music like the day I started streaming a few days ago. So super duper recent. I want to get back into it. It's very difficult, and I've been seeking the Lord on direction in that regard. It's like one of those things to where the Bible doesn't really specify everything to do in life. Like it's not going to tell you to go to college or not go to college. You just kind of have to do your best in life in that particular regard. Bitter prayer, man. Bitter prayer came from literally the prayer closet. So I'll tell like a little bit about bitter prayer as I play. Like bitter prayer, that came from a time to where like half the song was done and I didn't work on it for a while. And then I lived life a little bit and things got probably worse. So I tried to pray normally and prayer just would not come out like at all. So I went to put, pen to the sheets, try to see if I can get some lyrics out, which I felt kind of bad for because I'm like, I just stopped praying. It was hard to pray. And here I am trying to write music. But then when I put the pen to the sheets, the rest of the song just wrote itself as an extension of all the words that I was trying to say. So yeah, that was really personal. That was very unique for that moment. Kind of like saying, oh, if you have a hard time praying, just go ahead and use the gifts. In a sense, I don't know if that's like, what I'm trying to say, like biblically sound per se, but it helped me in that moment. I'll say that. Yes. Yes, it was. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And yes, it was. Oh, man. I appreciate that. He led every battle to victory during his lifetime. Many called him the god of war. Okay. For his exceptional strategic skills and prowess in battle. Though he passed on to the heavens long ago, there are still many in the kingdom to the east who follow him. They say the god of war always answers their calls and leads them to victory, an extraordinary being to say the least. That's interesting because the first dude reminded me of Thor. This dude reminds me of Kratos. What's this one going to remind me of? In a cursed Colosseum, there's a legend of a nameless slave who fought for freedom. He said, "For he is made great when I am weak." I'm trying to tell you, hold on a second. Yes, yes. For he is made great when I am weak. I want to say that comes from, that is not Romans. That's 2 Corinthians 12, 9 through 10. I was about to make a pun to your name. That's pretty good. It said acquire on all of them. I don't know why it says that. Oh man, I appreciate that, Romario. I really do. That is Paul. Yes, I thought it was Romans. I believe Romans is still Paul as well. Yeah, I just wanted to double check before I said something. I didn't want to misquote it. But yeah, Leviticus. Anytime that I try to acquire for the last two statues, I've tried it multiple times and nothing has really happened. This one is a gladiator, unmatched, who's led slaves and escaped to freedom. To help the downtrodden, he fought countless battles. Through those some may call him a warmonger, everyone knows. Romans 8:18. I typically go to Romans 8:28 a lot. That's kind of my go-to. 8:18 sounds a little familiar though. Oh yeah, I do quote that one on occasion. Present earthly sufferings are not worth comparing to the future glory that will be revealed to believers. Recently, I took a bit of a, well, not recently, it was like last year, I forget when, took a bit of a deeper dive into Romans chapter 8 specifically. It had been a while since I read it, but chapter 8 is actually a very heavy chapter with those things being said. All great news, it's the gospel, but yeah, it could be a little heavy. It could be a little heavy. Yeah, wait, I know what happened. Leviticus, I know what happened, and I'm salty about this. What happened is when I tried to press acquire those 17 last times, I kept pressing B. And this is the problem because this controller is shaped, or it's pretty much built like a Xbox controller, and I'm so used to the Nintendo Switch now, where the B is the A, kind of like on the PSP in Japan, the circle instead of it being, don't is yes, go. So I just chose this person by mistake. I don't even know what the last statue was about, but temporarily guards against all attacks upon pressing. I'm not too mad at that, actually. Pushes an enemy in front with a shield to deal physical damage. I'm actually happy about that. Okay. Why is she posing? So pull what up again? Oh no. The weapon screen? Why were there birds down there? How do I? Oh, I gotta press LB. Ooh! Hold on. That's nice. So I'm pressing start. Nothing's happening. There we go. I'm pressing select. Oh, the remote. It's a game, sir. It's like $60 if I'm not mistaken. And I love the form factor being styled as an Xbox controller. They got these two buttons down here. I don't use those though. They got it to where this is kind of squishy in a sense, like your regular triggers, but then there's something to where you can adjust it to where there's resistance, and the travel time is a lot less because of that resistance. It is fancy. Homie gave it to me for Christmas, a brother of mine. It's forever on the docking station because most times I'm either playing keyboard and mouse or I'm playing the Nintendo Switch. So for this game in particular, yeah, let me get a controller because these kind of games I've been playing on controller. It just makes sense. But yes, so Leviticus, you wanted character info. I don't know how to get to what you wanted me to go to. I could change skill order. No, there we go. So for the crush formation, temporarily guards against all attacks for 1 second upon swapping. Pretty nice, pretty nice. And then pushes an enemy in front with a shield to deal physical damage. Yeah, that's pretty nice. All right. Now, me personally, I would have wanted the one that was more thunder based, but hey, let's see what they got cooking in here. I hope that's not an enemy. As far as I know, humans are my enemy, not Groot. But this, oh wait, it's our land. Get out! Whoa! Okay, enjoy your coffee. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, what is this? Amplifies physical and magic attack. Ooh, wait! Wait! I didn't know how I was gonna tackle that situation. You don't get your Groot Ivern looking. There we go. Okay. To eat with the best cookie in the world. Yes, I kind of want one now as well. I ain't gonna lie to you. What kind, you ask, Leviticus? But these trees are pretty easy. Leviticus, when you suggested this game to me, I thought it was gonna be a lot harder. I think you said this was more of an entry to the series. Whoa, what is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Yeah. Wait a second. Whoa! Oh! Okay. Can I even attack that thing? All right, you got it, bro. You got it, bro. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do? What? Okay. You're in the beginning. Nah, I mean, hey, you know me, typical Joshua Bizzle fashion. I said it didn't seem that hard, and then I got wrecked. Oh. All right. The music is fire, by the way. Sheesh! Whoa! Brother, if you don't get this Naruto... Whoa, 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 whoa. I think I know how I'm gonna attack that tree now. Whoa! Whoa! Hold on. One more attack, one more attack, one more attack. You like that, you like that. Ugh! How do I heal? I don't think I heal in this. Wait, what? I'm doing it too early. Brother, what? How do I get my health back in this? Woo! Bro, what? I threw it straight the first time. There it is. I don't trust you. 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 Manatech gravity generator. Using a skill activates Manatech gravity. I'm sorry. Using a skill activates Manatech gravity generator, which deals physical damage to nearby enemies and temporarily suspends them in air. That sounds pretty cool. Or ancient incense burner. Oh, I see what he's saying there with the best cookie in the world thing. Increase quintessence, excuse me, cooldown by 65%, increases max HP by 35. Or I can get increased crit rate by 15%, increase the attack speed by 25, and movement speed by 20 of speed skulls. That's more my speed, honestly. No pun intended. I do like the Manatech as well. Increase max HP by 35 seems kind of good. I'm gonna go for... Well, let me do more research. Okay. It's the Hidden Blade. You gotta let me know which end. The first attack leaves on a marked enemy. All attacks made against marked enemies turn into critical hits. Right, yeah, there's 3 options. Crit damage by 20%. And then when using the skill, yeah, it's gonna be this one. I forget what the third one was actually, if you were talking about. Yeah, okay, perfect. Must be training dummies. Let me see if there's anything over here. There is not. No, I don't like you, bro. I don't like the way he's looking at me. Yeah. Woo! Whoa. We can talk about this. We can talk about this, like... Hold on. I ain't going out like that. But I also want to know where to get my health at. You won't jump. My boy got the nerve to have dialogue. He said when this operation is over. My skull. What was that? Who is that? Whoa! Hold on, brother. Whoo! Whoa, a little skeleton. How did you get in? Bars. I've heard some people accidentally drifted into this place, but a skeleton? Anyway, welcome. This is your first time here, right? This is a subspace in the demon world that my ancestors created a long time ago. They would make it ancestral. Speaking about demons. For now, it's being used as a shelter from Carleon's invasion. You're looking for the Demon King. Perhaps you should talk to the other experts in this shelter. Good luck finding him. I'm going to go eat some fish now. Typical cat stuff. Meow, bye. That's hilarious. All right. Stay in the black market for a minute. Interesting. Wind Spirit Sylphid follows you and uses wind magic to deal wind magic in front of enemies. I like that. I might get that. Increase HP by 25. I also really am a big fan of HP gain. Every 10 seconds, you will gain a random buff that lasts 10 seconds. Physical attack, magic attack, increase. Damage received, decrease. Speed up attack. Speeds up attack speed by 25%. Speeds up movement speed by 35%. Increase cooldown speed by 25%. Your normal attacks have a 2% chance to inflict freeze. Can I buy all of them? I like the Sylphid, if I'm being honest. I can buy more. Okay. You've got great taste, skeleton. Restock, talk. Nice to meet you, young skeleton. Oh, I thought there was more. Okay. Poison flower stew. Restores 40% of HP, makes you smell bad until you clear 3 maps. Makes you smell bad until you clear 3 maps. What happens if I smell bad? Int Skull. Every 15 seconds generates 1 seed up to a total of 3. Pressing down X consumes a seed and plants a patch of grass that lasts for 10 seconds. This Skull's skill cooldown is reduced by 50% when cast while standing on the grass. Dashes are considered. Dashes are considered attacks. Cannot dash consecutively. I mean, this sounds pretty good. Fits perfectly. Yeah, I mean, something I could use for now. Snow Cannon, when you use the Quintessence, the Yeti throws snowballs to deal magic damage with a 20% chance to freeze enemies. I mean, you're not wrong. But I'm like, is there like some kind of like in-game mechanic I'm missing? What does this guy do? Hello, friend. Could you hear me out? I guess. Demons are picky eaters. Hey, you're way too thin. You're literally nothing but bones. Fair enough. I'm really smelling bad, yo. What in the world? Nah, I'm the same way. My homies tell me, like, Josh, get out for making such a bad pun. And I'm like, but it was funny though. 2, 3. All right, no worries. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Here comes the hero. And then, yeah, that's me. I'm the hero. Sorry, no handshakes. How about an autograph? The first hero, tired of being a puppet. The skeleton doing here? It's a bit of practice. Dang, that was quick to reset the Twitch. What did you do? Just refresh the browser? Or do they still have an app? Be grateful that you'll be featured on the first page of the next heroic adventures. Closed and reopened it. Gotcha. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the heck? Hold on. Hold on. What are we doing? What are we doing? Smelling bad is actually a buff. Hold on. Hello? 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 Brother. Hello? What are we doing? Wait! What is he charging? What was that? What was that? Nah, son. Nah, son. What do you prefer to go by? Yeah, he said be gone. He's a real hero. I'm just demon dust to this man. The enemy gained XP from your defeat. Hold on a second. So enemies gain XP from my defeat. Yikes. Oh, I'll be honest, I don't really have a preference. Just don't call me late for dinner, as they say. We'll be golden. I have to tell you this, the day the first hero attacked us. Do you remember? The ogre attacked us controlled by a dark stone. You know by now that was no regular stone. Skul. The people who know about these stones call them dark quartz. Dark quartz carry unimaginable power. It seems like Carleon is using them for military purposes. Once they begin to fully use dark quartz, they will bring danger not only to the Demon King Castle, but to the whole continent of Harmonia. Luckily, the Carleon mages aren't capable of using the power of dark quartz at its full potential, but we can't spare them any more time. Gather the dark quartz they have. They should never gain the power of dark quartz. I know the right way to use them. I'll help you by using that power scroll. The magic scroll will show you the path. You can become stronger. Have I ever seen the haircuts commercial? Any haircut commercial? A haircut commercial? I might have to say I have not. A haircut commercial? I'm so curious as to where you're going with this. Okay. Holy. The any haircut commercial? I never have. I feel like I'm missing something. Also, did I not make it to any save point? And can I go down here again and get a new power? Ends up looking ridiculous. I mean, it kind of makes sense. Low key. All right. Oh, no. Okay. So here's my thing with this. And again, I'm always super inquisitive of the games I play. I see what you did there. I like what you did there, Mario. That is hilarious. I feel like if I were to choose each 4 of these, I only get a one-time use. Are there save states in this game? No, that was actually clever. You can call me Josh if you like. That's fine. Are there save states in Skul the Hero Slayer? It features auto-saving. but not manual save slots. The game automatically saves at the start of each new stage or room. If you quit the game, you can resume from the beginning of your current room. This is a roguelike. Dying results in losing your current items, goals, forcing you to restart the game from the beginning. However, you do keep all your permanent upgrades, such as switch traits, unlock skulls, and NPCs, which will carry over across runs. You are generally linked to one save file, though it automatically updates based on your current run. Huh. So this is a roguelike. I feel very doomed. That is insane. All right. So a roguelike means that you die and you have to start all the way from the beginning. However, all the power-ups that you get along the way, each time you go to a new location or so, you get to maintain them. However, in this roguelike, and the roguelike is like, there was a game, I think called Rogue or something, that was the very first of its kind to do something like this. So people started pumping out games that resemble this, which we would call a rogue-like. So different stories, so on and so forth. It looks like you lose abilities. Like if there's an ability that matches the character specifically and not one that you just pick up, like that tree one that I had, which got me killed in my opinion, then you can keep that stuff. I think Leviticus in chat could probably explain it a bit better. And yeah, you can call me Joshua if you like. There's very few people that call me Joshua. I feel like Leviticus has put in an incomplete thought. So I'm going to let him continue his thought. Oh, yeah, he is continuing his thought. The stuff you lose would be the tree thing. He bought, I believe. Okay. Have you played this game before, Leviticus? Probably going to go with the Thunder guy. I would really hate to lose this. He was the hero of heroes who wielded monstrous strength and was destined for greatness since birth. Yet he was tricked and suffered misfortune. To overcome this, he went on an arduous journey. He accomplished 12 heroic feats during his journey like a great warrior, and claimed victory during the final war with his exceptional strength. He accomplished legendary deeds in his life, and as he had no regrets, left for the northern skies. Truly, he shines bright like a star. He looks like he's a very physical attacker based on his statue. The other woman or knight, whoever that person was, I didn't even get a chance to use him as soon as I picked up the tree dude. So I'm a little salty about that. Very salty about that. Hold on, did your coffee take this long to make, Romario? There's no way it took this long to make. How long was it? How long has it been since you said you were going for coffee? Unless you ordered it, DoorDashed it or something. I can't leave without picking one, and that sucks. I'll acquire this one. That looks cool. All right. Ascetic. Upon performing the last attack of the normal attacks combo, grabs and slams an enemy to the ground to deal physical damage. Gains 1 Herculean strength that lasts for 1 second upon grabbing an enemy and becomes invulnerable until the grab attack is over. Amplifies damage of grab attacks by 15% per Herculean strength, a maximum of 30%. It's League of Legends talk. Tackle. Dashes are considered attacks. Cannot dash consecutively. Of course not. Because why would I be able to? Lion hunt and bullfight. That's insane. This skill can get up to 2 charges. In front. So one grabs an enemy that's nearby. The other one grabs the one directly in front. Okay. That's It's just as physical as I figured it would be. I kind of like it. Hey. Yo. Hold on. I said, tic-tac-toe. And you know that I just got 3 in a row. Do what I do. I'm about to up the foe. +1. But violence is no more. Just how I flow. And I use Mega Frost last up in the snow. Mega Shinka time. Let me stop. Nah, this is not crazy. He attacks so slowly. Gotta switch forms. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Bro, the animation is so sick too. Hold on. Whoa! Hold on. Yeah, I got combos. Where they got? Wow! Where'd he get this person from? Bro, you're lying. You're lying. This is like a different map. Nah, bro, we ain't going out like that. Bro, where did you come from? Nah, bro. What are we talking about? Oh, boy, you almost got dealt with, boy. Let me try this on you. Let me try this on you. I ain't gonna lie, he giving me Street Fighter vibes. And I like it. Mega Shinka, doubles better played with 2. Yes, sir. Ooh! Hold on. I forgot about that. Can I grab you? Oh my god! Playing singles between Shiny Aggron got that sheen. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Bars. Let me see. Hold on. I didn't even realize y'all were talking. Oh, no, keep going, man. I'm about to go in there too. Yes, sir. So when you die, you do go back to the beginning of the chapter. So you got to make it to the end of each chapter. However, any permanent upgrades like bonus attacks or anything like that stays with you. So dying is a part of the game, letting you learn and strategize with the enemy with different skills and powers. The thing with that is this map looks completely different. It looks completely different. Bro, don't get me started. Hey man, hey, next time I start up, we're gonna see how far I can go. Hey, we will see how far I can go. I feel like I'm kind of high up here. There we go. Woo-hoo! That's insane. Gains an HP barrier. The map's reset and change. Gotcha. Every run. Oh my god, I still hit it. And there's enemies at the bottom. The bottom. Got him. Come here. Beep. Don't make me play a grappler, dog. Ooh. Come here. Come here. Beep. Nah, hey, this is my favorite one so far, dog. This is my favorite one so far. Nah, this dude is hype. How do I get out of here? The map's reset. That is Zangief. I want you to know about Zangief. Hold on. Enemy doesn't get stronger when you die. It's just fluff? The enemy doesn't get stronger when you die, it's just fluff. I'm trying to figure out what that means. I don't want to use a mage. I'm having so much fun with this one, I'm gonna leave you on the ground. Whoa! Nah, come here, bro. I never thought to just push them in that. That's all right. All three of them? Bro, they got families, bro. Hold on, brother. Come here. How you feel? How you feel? Let me talk to you. Release. Thanks a lot. I ended up here because I was mindlessly looking for herbs. I said thanks a lot kind of sarcastically, so I thought she was dissing me for a second, but she's actually very grateful. And she's got the Twitter bird on her head. Whew! You look like you're the same age as me, but you're amazing. You look so brave when you were fighting. I think we can be good friends. Hey, I'll give you a gift as a sign of our friendship. And it better be help. Humans might be cuter than I thought. See you again, bye. A halfling girl? Demon! Restores 30% HP. I need that. Oh, matter of fact, I think you asked me earlier when I first started streaming what games I play. And I was telling you that Street Fighter 6 is one of the games that I play. I'll actually be at a tournament later this year. And I'm playing, probably going to be Alex in Street Fighter 6 if I ain't even gonna lie to you. That's the main grappler that like wins my heart. When you look at my YouTube channel, if I'm not mistaken, you see Bullet from Blaze Blue and Alex from Street Fighter. Freaking phenomenal characters. Let's see what you started. Oh, hold on. He was rapping. Grapple them till they topple. Boy flatten them out like a waffle. Oh! I ain't even peeped the flow at first. Fluff refers to the non-mechanical cosmic elements such as lore, story, background, and flavor text, but they don't directly impact gameplay rules or tactical efficiency often. One of those humans said he about to get married. Go ahead and take him out. Pause. How does it feel to be paused? I know the context you meant it in, but I'm still gonna pause you, my boy. Hold on. Come here. Wait! I thought I had him, dog. I'm squandering the health. Bro, this got to be my favorite power-up so far. I get discovered by humans often because I'm always looking for herbs, but they're not as scary as the stories my mother told me. My mother told me that humans would capture me and eat me. I mean, 50% being head on is still kind of spooky. The humans still captured you. We don't know what they're going to do with you. And given the history of humans, it wasn't going to be nothing good they were going to do to you, folk. I'm going to be so honest. So we got fragments of sun wagon. Hold on. Ice scale spalders. Increased dash attack damage for 30%. Dash attacks have 10% to inflict freeze. I don't dash enough with this form yet, though. How hard is it to be a bad guy in the video game? That's a great question. A game where you're the bad guy. I know that there are plenty games like that. I don't think that they portray them as a bad guy. It's kind of like with this one. This was more like overtly you're the bad guy, but the humans are acting the worst because there was a peace treaty signed, and they went and broke it like immediately. So that sucks. Humans are still bad as well, but you know, playing as a skeleton that interacts with witches and other demonic such things, but that's a whole other topic for another day. Other than that, a game where you play a bad guy in, you could do like fighting games. I do play Bison in Street Fighter 6 as well. And then if you want to get technical, Alex is now your typical wrestler heel. So he's pretty bad, but in like a wrestling kind of way, which I guess isn't really truly bad. Typical human behavior: once you get power, become very ignorant, arrogant, and kind of egotistical. it's definitely something that you can succumb to if you get too much of it, for sure. We see people fall all the time in that regard. Again, that's another topic for another time, but pretty much, yeah, we see people fall to that all the time. This one, when dashing, increase the trail of fire, which deals magic damage and inflicts 10% to burn. All right, no worries for Mario. Then we got when defeating an enemy, there's a 30% chance to create an explosion that deals magic damage. Increases max HP by 30. I'm not too mad at that. I'll take that. Do you want to compare our weight? But don't humans seem pretty nice? They treated me much nicer than I thought they would. I just wish they didn't all look so similar to each other. That's hilarious. All right. I don't know who told you were going to survive, boy. I don't know who told you were going to survive, boy. Woohoo! I know what I'm going to do to you. Whoa. It's taking its time to recharge. But I'm about to hit this man with something he ain't never seen before. And I means that. One more. Your time has come. Hit. Let me get you, boy. That is hilarious. I also see the map does help out a lot. What is this? Oh my god. Increases attack speed. Cool. I caught that boy earth bending. Come here. Don't let this thing recharge. Don't let this thing recharge. Don't let this thing recharge. And I had 2 charges on that. Don't let this thing recharge. Don't let this thing recharge. Don't let it recharge. Let me talk to you. Come here. Beep. Let's freaking go. Oh my goodness gracious. My room in there so spacious. Wait, what? Yes. I can't say I want any of these artifacts. I kind of want to keep my gold for the next time that I die. Although yeah, this dude is definitely Zangief. All right. There's typically a map. Oh. Surakir. Oh my god! You ain't even gonna give me a dialogue? Are you cool? Are you cool? What is she? Nah, brother. What are we talking about? Wait. Wait. What is she doing? What are we doing? Oh my god! Oh my god! Yo, these boss fights are crazy. You don't even give me no dialogue like the last dude did, bro. That's insane, dog. That is insane. God dang it, man. She didn't even give me any dialogue. It was just straight on sight. I want the beef. Rapunzel, you're done. She ain't say a word, dog. She just looked at the bird, didn't even look at me, felt my presence, turned around, and laid waste to me, folk. That's crazy. All right. The enemy gained XP from my defeat. That's insane, bro. Nah, dog. I'm glad that she did get picked up, though. I'm much older than I look. Oh, of course you are. Anime logic. How do I take care of my skin? Why do you ask? I don't think my character was asking you. I mean, he has no skin, so it makes sense why he would ask you about skin, but still. Can I add a trait that sticks? Select your traits carefully, they can't be reset. That's what I'm looking up now. I just want more help. I'm reckless. Oh, I have dark quartz. Okay. Increases max HP. Okay. There's more history to the Demon King Castle than meets the eye, like Transformers. You can probably tell, but the Demon King Castle does not look the way it used to. If the Demon Kings of the past saw this, they would be angered by how it is. All races have to join hands. All races have to join hands in order to recover what's left of the Demon King Castle. Ugh. All races have to join hands. I think this game meant to translate that as all races have to join hand in hand in order to recover what's left of the Demon King Castle. That doesn't even sound right. Will you join hands with me? That's insane. Okay. All right. I was gonna leave early from work. Nah. Why ain't you leaving? Why you might not leaving early, dog? That archer got a random ones. Oh my god! Oh my god! Why is everything faster paced? Why are you playing footsies? What? You can still do it while being hit? That's insanity, dog. And you summon more. Why do you get to be better, but I can't, man? Come here. God dang, bro. What do you mean? Bro, I didn't get a skull because I don't want to run out of skulls, bro. What happens when I use all four? If you tell me right now that when I use all four skulls, they're reset, I'm running it back every time with a skull. Yeah, they got you messed up. All right. My goodness gracious. Why are you... How am I supposed to beat this game? Ah! I'm tired of you. I'm tired of you. I'm tired of you. Nah, let me talk to y'all. Let me talk to y'all. Let me talk to y'all. Who are you in there? Hawkuman, the White Knight? Old Dark Priest? Demon! Why did you bring me out? I like the cramped feeling. Do I need to go back to the temple? Since you're here anyways, you may as well receive a blessing. Ain't nothing the best about what you about to do, bro. Do you have money? I don't really need it. It's just, you need gold to receive a Demon Lord's blessing. I'm sure it will cost you something for a Demon Lord's blessing. I'm certain of it, 100%. And I'll change your skill to something else. It's not my fault if you get a skill you don't want. Oh! In typical demon fashion, he tricked me, dog. He tricked me, bro. Nah, bro. Can I attack you? Yeah, man. Suffer for the rest of your days, folk. Hold on. Explosive arrow. Your projectiles explode and hit on hit and deal physical damage. Cooldown. For each enemy nearby, increase physical attack by 15%. Max 90%. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. When dashing, create a teleport. Nope. Let me get that. They can be picked up in skull piles you find in the game, but I'm not getting to the next section. That's the thing. I don't want to find them in skull piles. I want to find them in the exact same spot. I'm very picky on that. Oh my God. I'm going to die right here. I'm going to die right here. But you have to use them at least once. Yeah, for them to end up in a skull pile later. I don't want to waste it. That's what I'm saying. I'm dealing with you immediately. Let me talk to you. Boy, every time they spawn, I'm about to kill them. I'm about to kill what's already dead, bro. Crit rate, inflict stun. I haven't done anything magical this whole time. Okay. I don't want to spend gold. Am I gaining less gold? I don't know. I don't know. Might have to ignore them. Oh wait. Nah, that doesn't make any sense. You said they can be found in skull piles. But like, where are these skull piles at? Now I gotta do research real quick. On 4 skulls in Skul the Hero Slayer. You cannot hold 4 at once. All 4 via modding. Okay, based on the mechanics, play on carrying 2 skulls at any given time. Slayer at the beginning of the game. Skul The Hero Slayer run unlocks them for normal gameplay, provides new items. Let me try this, because Google is not helping me at all. Bear with me, y'all. Little Bone. This is your only skull at the absolute beginning. Maximum of 2 skulls, 1 active, 1 secondary. Little Bone, pick up or receive additional skulls. You can equip 1 as your secondary. Now you have 2 equipped. As the skulls beyond that happens if you grab multiple early power spike. Having a good secondary skull right away, especially a rare or better, lets you swap for different ability styles, abilities, combos. No special penalty. So let me then go back. They're not in my inventory at all. Okay. And Grok doesn't even know what I'm talking about. Warrior of Thunder. Other 3 have backstories as well. Warrior. I'm asking if when they are used 1 by 1 will respawn in the same room that I got them from. So they do not respawn if you use them 1 by 1. At the start of each new run, the Fox Hunter gives you 1 free random skull, common or rare. A second one for 10 dark quartz. These appear as options right in the castle before you even enter the first stage. Secondary skulls, little bone. 2 skulls. Skull means equipping it, replacing it in combat. Does not reset or respawn. Different skulls, warrior that I mentioned. Warrior of Thunder is likely referring to something like the Thunderlord. Balance skull with hammer plus lightning attack, similar. A one-time offers per run. They don't respawn or reappear in the castle room once taken and used. No special respawn in the same room mechanic exists for them. They're not like bone piles and skull rooms, screen doors that give fresh random skulls each time you visit. If you destroy unwanted starter skulls, you get some bones for permanent upgrades back at the hub, but they're gone for that run. If you're trying to test all 4 options without restarting constantly, the best way is still to grab what you want, play a bit, then restart if needed. The game encourages experimenting across multiple runs. Yeah, that's what I was reading. That's what I was trying to say, is that I don't think that they respawn. So if they don't respond, I basically don't want to take the risk of using them, is kind of what I'm saying. And I also got one more question. Does my gold reset upon death in this game? Yes. Okay. When you die, all your gold is lost. Okay. Okay. That's cool. Then I will buy this. Maybe an old cross. Maybe a toxic pendant. I hear what you're saying. I just like having them. Oh, nah, bro. Whoa! My God. He says keep hitting me, stay put. He's poisoned. No! Leroy Jenkins. Wait! Get real, bro. Wait. Jeez, oh my God! Wow, so close. This is insanity. I got one more person to block here. I say one more like they're not about to be 1,000 more. Holy. All right. I'm not trying to get anybody's art. All right. Holy. God dang. All right. I'm returning to the castle. That one was a little more manageable. I feel like I was able to get much farther. Wait, I just realized homie is chained and bound. What happened to you? Whoa! Whoa! Oh, there's gold for that. Okay. Wow. Sheesh! Dirty demons? Yes, sir. Bro, you especially I don't like, bro. What did you talk about? What are you talking about? Bro, that dude is humongous. Look at this. Look at. Oh my God! Bro, I ain't never seen you before, and I never will. Ooh-wee. Wow. Where do you keep regenerating from? Or respawning? Woo! Green door's at priority 1. Green door's at priority 1. If I didn't have action, I would have meditated on that a bit more. Gotta choose green doors at priority 1. I don't know what you mean by that. Wait, what in the... Why that boy look like Ziggs? The remaining one is crazy. Who are you? You had 2 doors when you complete a level. You had 2 doors when you complete a level. You choose. Green doors give you the new skulls. New skulls. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know what the doors did. I appreciate that information. If this isn't a dream, there's something I need to do. But then again, I'm tired and sleepy. Please spare me some of your vitality. I'm gonna say no. You know what? You look old enough, bro. You look old enough. You enjoy your rest. Oh. Hey. Nah. All right. The vision is there. Wow. Thank you for being dumb and brutish. Matter of fact, I'm on the beat. Let's do this. Hold on. Standard issue Carleon Bowl. Magic attack. They swear I have magic. I mean, I guess the throwing the bone is magic, technically. I'd rather just increase my SP like. Wow, okay. So those that I can buy right there do different things as well. Increase physical attack by 30. I'm out of here, loser. Wait. She out here praying. She out here praying. She out here praying. And she's healing. Wait! Woo! Woo! Why do they get potions, man? Wait! Wait! That's three. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. Talking about focus. You the one drinking potions, hocus pocus. I'm coming for you. Everyone buck. Ain't no way she did. What are you Angle. Ooh. Okay, so I don't have to dash. It was just an illusion. Woo! I have to have a power up to beat her. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna be able to beat her like this. I mean, she's not drinking potions as much, and she's about to change her attack pattern, I would imagine. Oh my gosh. Okay. Same attack pattern. Now she's around the... Okay, she's below half health now. I think this one is beatable. Everyone buck up. What do you mean by that? Focus, will you? All you're doing is sipping on that potion. Get over here. We're trying, we really are. I bet you are. Can't let you do it. Can't let you do it. Let's go. Let's go. Dang, she really got laid to waste. That's insane. That's insane. Dashes are considered attacks. They really love adding attacks to dashes in this game. When you use the quintessence, the Yeti throws snowballs. I remember this one. The Yeti throws snowballs to deal magic damage. And a 20% chance to freeze enemies. Okay. Your normal attacks have a 2% chance to inflict poison. I guess I can go Yeti. She's doing well. That's disappointing. Please don't tell me you're a boss. Thank God. The little skeleton she mentioned. Arachne. Okay. Demon. I promise to help you. Don't ask why. Don't bother asking because I'm not helping you out of pity either. Promise to help you. Don't ask why. And the hands of a weak skeleton like you, those heads are not showing their full potential. Are we almost there? Is it almost closing time for you? Be thankful that you met me. My abilities work hand in hand with creatures like you. Collect and bring me some bone fragments. I'll help you with my powers. 1 more hour. Dang, everybody's about to clock out. That's insane. Adding the bones to the head you brought enables them to show their true powers. Also, promise me one thing. Tell the witch that you've received my help. Don't ask why. Now, go bring me some bones. I'm just glad you're not an op. But yeah, man. Of all the people he killed, the nun. I'm not trying to listen to you right now, my boy. You wildin'. Of all the people. She was the one that had the most obvious attack patterns. And I was testing out a lot of different things. Hold on. Oh my God! What are y'all talking about, bro? Oh my God! Oh my God! Let me take a breather. Hold on. Crap. Okay. The nun had the most obvious attack patterns, is what I was trying to say before I got into all that trouble. So, when I discovered that I didn't have to dash from her abilities, I just had to walk out of it outside of that one circle that she puts underneath her or close to her. The only thing that was really making her tanky was, number 1, her health bar, and number 2, popping potions. Other than that, those crosses that she summoned, light work. Sounds kind of blasphemous to say, but they the attacks in and of themselves were light work. I'll say that much. I'm gonna just hit you like these. I'm doing good damage. I'm doing good damage. Bro, I've been streaming for 8 hours. That's a whole shift and a half. Crud. Why did I instinctually throw it again, knowing dang well I have a cooldown? So that didn't work. Alright, whatever, dog. What does this do? Oh. Oh, you wild. Dashes are considered attacks. Sure. Hey! Yikes. Woo! Don't teach me the ways. Hold on. Y'all doing too much. What? You came to save me? I hunted more than 100 humans before I got caught, and they all sent to rescue me. Oh, I'm sorry. And all they sent to rescue me was a little skeleton? You're kidding, right? Go bring me the Demon King. What? His castle was invaded and he was captured? What about the witch? Ugh. Nani? You saved her? Ha ha ha. Like, I believe that. The humans are strong. The hero is especially powerful. I don't know how I'm gonna beat that man, straight up. But now I'll go check the Demon King Castle. I'm sure I could stop them with the other senators. As for you, I don't really care. Take care. Alright, I ain't right save you. Like, a lot of people in this game are disrespectful. It's gonna get to the point where I just don't save anybody. Screw it. When dealing damage to enemies with normal attacks, gain charges in the form of moisture. When charges are full, consumes the charges and unleashes a wave, dealing magic damage. Tackle are considered attacks. Cannot dash consecutively. I like what I got right now. I'll keep it a book. Grants immunity to traps until you clear 3 maps. I don't have enough cash for that. That sucks. Whew. Man, I'm gonna have to hop off soon. I'm trying to at least get to a save point. Did I technically hit the save point yet? I was a little scared but curious if he was alive. It turned out it was malnutrition. I really couldn't let him die from starvation. Took care of him and made him the best dish you'd ever have. Wait for a second to get some water, and he was gone. Not sure if he enjoyed the meal. I wonder how he's doing. That's pretty decent. I got you, Leviticus. I wonder if me leaving also destroyed it. Probably not. A red cape, ash colored hair, dark humor. That's all I remember. I'm really embarking on this journey. About to die. Oh my God. And it's not possible to go back. All right. There is a cross over there. Huh? Okay. What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? It saves at the start of each room. Only diary sets the best at the beginning. So I'm free to log off is what you're saying from this game? Because I'm in a new room, right? Technically speaking. Oh, praise the Lord. Yes, that was intense as heck. That was intense. I stayed up much later than I anticipated. That was crazy. I'm not gonna lie. So, friendly reminder that Pragmata is officially out. I will be returning to that to finish, well, make a lot more stride in the game. I think it took me like an hour and change just to beat the first boss. Nah, I mean, you guys are very welcome. It's Friday night. It's a Saturday. I don't have anything going on. I got the house to myself for the weekend. And then I'll be going to a card shop in the evening. When I get back, though, today is technically my last day of my 3-day schedule streaming. But with the house to myself, I will be back tomorrow night, and I will be streaming more Pragmata, probably a lot longer. There's a lot that I want to do in Pokemon, though, whether it be TCG or VGC. But I want to personally clear out the story for Pragmata. I don't even know how long the story is. Let's check real quick. Wow. So the story is 10 to 12 hours. If I dedicated like a full 3 days, even staying up at night, I could clear that out in like a couple days if I wanted to. But I typically like if you're 100% completionist, it'll be like 16 to 20 hours. Main plus optional content is about 12 to 14 hours. So it's possible to complete it within like a week of my scheduling time. I do also need to get back to Street Fighter 6 like bad. Pokemon in and of itself, whether it be the video game championships and VGC, or the trading card game and TCG, is about to enter an off season. So I think there's a lot of things that we can do that just like really don't count for Pokemon in terms of competitive anything. And I'm a competitive guy through and through. So if I can't do anything competitive and it doesn't count for anything, let me just go back to Street Fighter real quick. I got that tournament that's coming up in a few months. I got to get crispy for that. That would make for really good content as well. Nevertheless, I appreciate you guys for hanging with me. I know Pokemon trading card game got the most views, so I could go back to doing a little bit of that. But again, I'm gonna be a little bit selfish for the time being. Pragmata for just a little while, like maybe like 2 hours, and then probably the trading card game next. Cause I still want to make some decks work. The game's in a really weird space where like Arboliva is very dominant and other decks can't really keep up unless you're playing like big basics. But then if you're playing big basics, and other decks like Dragapult can come in and deal a bunch of damage and then get you up out of here per the usual. So I don't know, card game's a toss right now. I'm still gonna play my favorite deck regardless, which is Team Rocket. I am gonna tech in a Shaman though for that Arboliva matchup. It is absolutely crippling. If you play Dragapult, I don't care. You play anything else, I don't care. I will beat that deck. I'm positive. Best deck in the format as far as I'm concerned. I'll tech in the Shaman. But I digress. Mario, I think you said you had champions. What rank are you again? Oh, and it's already 6 in the morning. The same Great Ball tier. It's tough to climb out. Another thing I want to do, speaking of which, is Great Can 2. Great Can 2, absolutely. Great Ball 2, gotcha. Thought you were making another dad pun. I was like, I don't know about this one. Great Can 2, like 2 can, but great. I was trying to piece it together. What I want to do the next time I do VGC, if I can get the team put together, is do Archulodon Pelipper. I think out of all the weather setters, like anything involving rain is just that team. Sandstorm is great. You can disrupt a lot, but it's like you're just turning off the sun and crippling the Charizard with a bunch of rocks, which is great because you're hitting for 4 times weakness, which is insane. Snow is very difficult because it's like you're shutting off the snow, but you're getting hit for weakness regardless. Like you don't get to shut down the power of ice the same way sun shuts down rain a little bit. We are gonna do yeah, we are gonna Darude Sandstorm the ladder. I love it. What else was the other weather pattern? We got rain. So yeah, rain is the only one that makes sense to me. I mean, the first place team was let me go back to the inbox here. It was a rain team though. There we go. Yeah, so it was a Politoed given rain, and it beat the freaking Sandstorm team. The Sandstorm team came in second place. In fact, if I can share my screen, I'll just show you guys real quick. Yeah. So we got, hold on, real quick. Let me do this or do this. Oh well. All right, cool. So we got this list. This is a tournament. This was Pokemon Champions Challenge number 1. So things could have changed for all I know. But all I do know is we got Tyranitar number 2, number 4. We don't see him again until like 14, 18. Very rare to see him. The rain teams are pretty dominant. We got a Politoed here. Nobody's setting the weather here. Let's find out. I don't think anybody's setting weather. I mean, you're setting Tailwind, I guess. Bro, good stuff, G. You're insane, dude. Let me see. Yeah, no weather. I mean, Mega Frostless is a weather setter. So you got snow in the top 5, sure. Raichu. A Chuka Berry? So they just use our regular Raichu? That's insane. That's truly insane. Then a Trick Room team got 7th place, which I'm actually very excited about. I'm probably gonna run this next. I freaking love Trick Room, and what they say is that, well, what some people say when it comes to VGC is that when you have a thing that you like to do, stick with it and hone it. you got Wolf Glick that loves Parish song strategies, and he's not averse to like changing that up. Like that time that he won Worlds 2 years ago with a Parish song Trick Room team. Like he just incorporated something else in it, and it was able to get him super duper far. I personally also really love Trick Room at this time. I've also always loved Rain. And then Rain has just evolved so much over time in regards to Pokemon. Because when I was younger, Vaporeon was like the Pokemon to add on your Rain team. I mean, Politoed and Pelipper too, but just even more so that Vaporeon was just so special for that team. It was ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely more stress we haven't seen yet. So again, that's another reason that watching certain people are really good. Like Wolf Click, that dude, he'll see that the Pokemon sucks and he'll just try to make it work. Like that Trick Room team that I had with Steelix on it. He tried to do Chimecho, and I like the way that it looked. It plays very well. It's got a fairy type move for coverage, if I'm not mistaken, and all that good jazz. But I don't think Chimecho's stats really make it pop. The Victory Bell enters out strat. I have not. What's that all about? Trying to reset my OBS in the meantime. This thing looks so goofy. Now, I do see that Wolfie tried to use innards out. Well, he tried to use Mega Victory Bell, didn't know what the heck his ability was. And that just got very awkward. Mega Victory Bell, right. Like, I know that he has it, but nobody's really been using it like competitively is the thing that I know of. Yes. Yeah, it's almost, so I'm guessing the strategy is somebody takes out Victory Bell like with a Torkoal overheat or the lava plume, whatever attack it is, and then it dies in one shot, and then enters out happens, and you get the revenge kill or something close to it. I mean, a strategy like that though, you could just use like Explode or Gengar's Destiny Knot, whatever it's called, where if he is knocked out, he takes the opposing Pokemon with him. Or you could just try to build a whole team around that concept in regard to Perish Song. You got a couple options. Holy cow. But yeah, it is that time for me. I'm not gonna lie. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow again, I am heading out in the evening. I'll have all my rest by then. I'll have all my rest, and then I'll be able to hop on as soon as I get home, which will be around 10-ish at least. And I want to guess that you're listening to either Darude Sandstorm or that song that you told me about. Let me see. Cosmetic. I'm trying to look for it. It's in my tab somewhere. What the heck? And I told you that I had it saved as well, but where is it? Sneasler. You got me, brother. What song are you listening to? Ends with Shaman Storm is crazy. Nah, that's crazy. Darude Sandstorm. Nah, you got me with that one. I think I said that though. I was like, it's either Darude Sandstorm or something else. Oh man. Oh, you got the week off actually. You enjoy those dogs. And I think Leviticus should be just about off work. Tech is probably still awake for some godforsaken reason. Yeah, he's probably got the day off for all I know. Holy. But all right, guys. I'll catch you around. It's been fun. I'll see you in like 12 or so hours. I did. You right.